Hi there. This is me. This is me today. Yep, that's me. See what's happening? Please note the forward lean in posture. Please note the refusal to accept what has been so that we can enjoy what can be. This is what you call locking it in, folks. Do you know how often I lock it in? Do you know how often I have said, folks, I play Heroes of Might and Magic because it's a relaxing experience? The answer is many a time. This is not typically the game to lock in, but we're going to do it. And we're going to have a great time doing it. Single player, show available scenarios. Folks, we are back to an unexpected visit, and I will beat the scenario. I will. And I'll tell you that since I saw you last, I've done a little bit of research on this map to try and figure out maybe some of my best routes. I will help you understand as we're going along, but I don't have a lot of time to showcase things. I'm here to compete. I'm literally here to win. So, impossible difficulty. Let's make sure we show, let's see, not available scenarios, show advanced options. I think that we talked about doing the Warlock last time. Yes, we're going to go with the Warlock. We'll keep everything else as random, and we're going to dive right in. Here's one thing that I've learned with this playthrough, is that there's a lot of variance from playthrough to playthrough. And that's going to be very interesting because I have no idea how this playthrough is going to go, but there's a lot of variation. By the way, huge shout out to Avatar Hero. You're the man. I appreciate all of the warm fuzzies in the previous scenario. Folks, I left the last scenario feeling really down on myself, and we are not going to let it get that way today. Rathmont, speciality of the Griffin. Moham, Barbarian, basic pathfinding, really pretty good. Since we got the swamp, or rather snow type terrain, we're gonna take one step up. We're gonna pick up 5 ore. We're gonna get 1,000 gold here. We're gonna hope for 1,500 here. We do. That's gonna give us a hero. It's gonna be Rathmont because the troops are gonna be useful. No extra gold, so he's gonna grab this for us. He's gonna grab all of these troops, not to mention this +1 for the gauntlets. We're gonna grab expert pathfinding because you always roll expert pathfinding right there. We're gonna pick up another 800 gold, I suppose. Plus the 9 wood. That's actually a big deal because you don't always get wood as a random drop right there. And when you do, you can get a marketplace or a blacksmith here on this first day. Well, I guess you can get a marketplace, which is not typical. We are going to pick that up, and we're going to have Rathmont go and grab himself 1,000 experience. It'll be the advanced scouting because he's going to be a pretty okay scout at some point. We have 300 gold left over here. We're going to hit end turn on to a new day. And that is just kind of the way that day one goes for you. There's not a whole lot more to be said about it. That's just about the way it goes. Last time we did not go through these mutant zombies early. That is a mistake. You need to go through the mutant zombies because there's free resources, including so much treasure. You need the treasure to really springboard you into a late game sort of relevancy. These master swordsmen, if there's a pack, you're fine. If there's lots, you're struggling. Unless these mutant zombies join you, which they do sometimes. Today is not the day, and I'm very, very sad for it. Okay, so our first major fight coming up. Let's see. One thing that I've realized since I saw you last, is it not crazy that the Warlock faction has 2 of the most unique units in the game? 3 of the most unique units in the game, if you look at it in that way. And here's how I mean. You've got the tier 2 Gargoyle, which is a 6-speed-ish flying creature. There's not many 1-hex creatures that are as fast as the Gargoyle, which is pretty awesome. You've got the dragons, who of course are immune to magic and are just super awesome in every which way, right? And then you also have these beholders, who are now the only ranged flying creature. When you stop and think about it, that's actually one of the craziest things ever. Now, I suppose that I shouldn't think about it too hard. I don't have to think about it too hard, but it is a little bit impressive that somehow the Warlock faction's got so much uniqueness, and I truly do love it. So I'm all here for it. By the way, 4 centaurs, 1 swordsman goes down. Not great, but not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's going to be all gold for the first little bit. Unfortunately, it just seems critical to me. This is actually a tough decision. 5,000 gold total, or take the experience. I'm going to get myself up to 5,000 gold. I don't love it, but we are going to do that. This route feels closed off to me until we pick up some additional troops. So instead, we're going to go in this direction and figure out where we can go from here. So a little bit of wood, 6 wood, another 9 wood. We are going to hit this, this gazebo. I guess it's basic armor. It's not really good, not really my favorite thing, but I guess we'll have to take that. And then we're using this 2-hero approach to try to pick up whatever free resources we possibly can. Don't think that the pack of steel golems is likely anytime soon. Town hall early on for the extra 500 gold a day is too good. We do have Ivan the Barbarian, which is kind of interesting. Ivan the Dervish, my apologies. Not quite what we had in mind. Moham, yeah, is just not the best hero at the moment. There are extra troops here. I can plan on getting the blacksmith and the Mage Guild in the next couple of days. So I can waste all my gold, use all my gold, and pick up the third hero. I think for the first little bit, this third hero is going to be kind of bad, but the troops are going to be useful. It's going to help me maybe save some of the other forces. Let's go actually with the centaurs. 10 centaurs. We'll pick up 1 additional gargoyle if we don't click too fast. And let's send it. Yeah, we'll send it right here for now. Send over everybody but the gargoyle. Okay, and so at least one of our forces is much faster than all the others. We are clicking through, in case you haven't noticed, all of the interesting random tidbits. We've already pretty much read those once before. I'm not going to read those again. Not because I don't like the story, not because I don't love the ambiance, because truly I do. But when it comes right down to it, we just got bigger fish to fry. Kind of already talked about that, and that's really not going to change. Okay, so if this route is closed to you, and I feel like it is because it's just too many Master Swordsmen, then it's better to really go into this route. I would love to get these Nomad's boots early, but I think I'm going to take the time to go through the pack of boars, pick up the crypt, and then go from there. The boars want to run. Do I let them? I kind of think I do. They are going to cause me some losses, so yeah, I'm going to let them go. Let them go, pick up the clover, and I'm going to do Minotaurs and then into the steel golems. It's not going to be a fun fight here. This is going to be a little bit more than I like to handle, but we are going to win. The swordsmen do give you a pretty good opportunity early on in this playthrough to have some stout forces. The biggest issue that I find is that it means that unless you pick up knight-based troops, you are going to have poor morale. Right now we do have poor morale. You can't do anything about it. That's just the way that this cookie is crumbling. But I would still prefer to have the troops rather than not. Minotaur Kings are going to have the first shot here. I'm going to skip so maybe the goblins can take a little bit of a hit off the top there. Swordsmen are probably going to attack here. Yeah, 3 Minotaurs down to 2. Goblins are going to die to this retaliation. I'll lose the Beholder or the Orcs. I don't really mind. And then Griffins are going to kill 1. Yeah, 1 of the Minotaur Kings. Not too bad. Wolves will get in there, do a little bit of damage once and twice, and then they will go the second time, eating 1 retaliation on the flip side. 2 Centaurs gets into the... 2 Minotaurs get into the Centaurs. Not good. 9 HP there on top, though. And then I will send... Yeah, I'll send the Swordsman down. No, I will clean up these Minotaur Kings. Yeah, that's going to make just a little bit more sense for me. 2 of the Orcs goes down. That's actually really not the worst thing to ever happen. Because by the end of this fight, I don't really want these Orcs. These Orcs are meant to get me through 1 or 2 fights. Ideally, and I mean ideally, I would have had them for the upcoming fight against Golems, but this is still going to be fine. 5 Centaurs, 5 Orc goes down. Not my favorite thing. There is a gazebo here, and the treasure chest, and there's the statue for the extra morale. Kind of want to pick that up. Yeah, kind of want to pick that up. I'll take the gold. I'll take the experience. Advanced armor over basic water magic. I mean, a mass bless could be good, but it's not going to help my top tier creatures, so advanced armor it is. And we are going to ignore this pack of Magi at this point. Later we'll go and figure out what else to do with it, but right now, just not my favorite thing. It's going to be advanced pathfinding for my barbarian. I missed a full gazebo. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Well, he's going to pick up the advanced pathfinding. He's going to go into these resource caches. Do we have enough to make any meaningful purchases? Yeah. Let's go for this Mage Guild. We're going straight for the gold in this playthrough. And Rathma is going to double back to pick up the crypt. We never did, but I didn't want to overspend. So no worries there. A little bit of movement points. I believe that this gives you a little bit of movement points and some morale and some luck. We're happy to pick up the +3 attack skill. That's actually critically important. And then let's actually have everybody else go, and then we'll figure out where to go, what to do. 1 gem from the lean-to, protection from air from that shrine, a little bit of ore, a little bit of gold, and wood. Pretty nice. And so we've actually got more wood than I typically have. Most of my playthroughs, I am hurting for wood. It wasn't until very, very late that we realized, oh, hey, there's our sawmill right over here. We just didn't explore that way last time. The map didn't intuitively guide me in that direction. And I'm not saying that the map always should, right? But what that means is that from playthrough to playthrough, I'm going to have like your mileage will vary depending on how much experience you have with any given map. 840 gold remaining. We'll pick up as many of these gargoyles as we can. Wrathmont's gonna drop gargoyles in. Everything else is looking fine. Experience there, and yeah, pack of steel golems. I don't love this fight. I do not love the fight, but we're gonna do it for the Nomad's boots. See, the problem, well, no, you gotta go through them and then the trolls. I don't think you can pick up the Nomad's boots unless you go through the trolls. We do have a couple of gargoyles, so we should be able to do this fight a little bit better than I'd like. We'll fight it. Oh, unless they join us. Group of steel golems, desire for greater glory, wish to join you. Do you accept? I sure do. We will take that, and immediately I'm actually going to get rid of the wolves, because right now everybody's morale is really, really bad. Let's get rid of the wolves. We'll go back up to just unaffected morale, neutral morale. There's a temple here. Yeah, but let's make this happen. And could you imagine if war trolls joined us? Ah, rats. Do you think that they would have joined me if I didn't say anything? Now, I should have split my gargoyles into 2 stacks. That's part of the reason why making room for the wolves would have made sense. As it stands, we're going to wait, and this beholder's going to die. Oof. Cute little explosion. I don't know if you can describe it as a cute little explosion, but I just did, I suppose. And this train's kind of bad for the griffins. By the way, 5 speed is actually not bad. Like, typically, steel golems, you're like, oh, they're so slow. I mean, yeah, they're kind of slow, but here, this is not the worst thing to ever happen to me. My goodness. 43 HP, you can't get these trolls down by the time that they regenerate, so I'm just not going to worry about this. I will fly up. Maybe I can get the griffins to take some retaliations. Nope, looks like it's going to be all gargoyles from here. And then, yeah, let's attack this top stack. It's anyone's guess who's going to get there first, swordsmen or steel golems, and it's going to be tough because, yeah, we're just going to have to defend here. Griffin, we lose 2 of them. Swordsmen are going to go here. Yeah, so let's attack this top stack. They're about to regenerate. But we did kill one before they did get that off, which is great. Attack here, and I'm gonna send the swordsman up, doing tons of damage. I'll send the steel golems down, kill 2 at a time. Please do that every single time. Feel free to kill a whole stack of trolls anytime you want. Good luck comes through, kills a whole stack. Way to go, griffins. I am so very impressed. Oh, and the good morale. Last playthrough, we were cursed with poor morale. I say cursed. We made some business decisions, and those business decisions made it so we had poor morale, we didn't have really good luck, and there was some problems with that. We had some real problems in the past playthrough, but now this feels much better. We're kind of on pace for what we want to have. Last time we got to the second part of the playthrough, about month 1, week 3, day 7. I already feel like we're in a better spot because we've at least got the resources so we don't have to trade for wood and such. We did not go in this opposite direction, which is kind of interesting. We're going to see if we can get like a magic specialist hero of some kind that can help us out. But yeah, eventually we're going to get this figured out. Eventually we're going to beat this playthrough. And I got a feeling that today is going to be the day. Today is the day. You, me, and everybody. Oh, there it says +1 luck, morale until next battle, and extra movement for 1 day. So it's not a lot of movement, but it's worth having. Absolutely, it's worth having. There is, let's see, 1 gazebo here. There's 4 gazebos. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if you're not careful, you will miss them. So we'll come back for some of those other ones later. But for now, let's get lots of stuff. I'm going to start taking a little bit of experience. Not a lot. But anytime the ratio looks too enticing, I'm going to take the ratio there. Pack of Arc Magi. I do have +1 knowledge already. I've got 6 attack, 5 defense, 1 spell power, 2 knowledge. I think I'm actually okay to forego this Magi group for now. I think I want to just clear in this direction because I know I can take some of these creatures. I prefer the +4 spell power at the moment. I don't have a spell book, so it's not critically important one way or the other, but I'd like to start making my way up into here, probably in either in this direction. Now we probably need to clear all this out and then hit the Master Swordsman after we pick up the Magi. Pick up the Magi, you say? Yeah, that's what I said. Pick up the Magi. Phixfox, you're talking crazy. Yeah, crazy like a fox. City Hall, 1,500 gold a day. And I understand if you're saying to yourself, man, Phixfox is not getting a lot of troops here. I think I can squeak by without it. Our first playthrough really gave us a lot of information about special things. For example, behind the Cyclops, there's something special right there. There's some marksmen and some other swordsmen. Good troops are right there if you can defeat these guys. Through the Hydras, right about here, there is like 10,000 experience. And then over here, there's a stack of 10 Magi. But you have to remember that the Magi will cost you 3,000 gold. So make sure you have no gold when you walk in that direction. In the meantime, pack of unicorns, join me? Why not? Aw, man. That actually would have been crazy luck. Could you imagine? And the only reason I think I could fight this fight is because of these seal golems. There's no other reason why we should. 6 attack, 5 defense. Like, this is not going to be good. We're actually going to consolidate towards the middle because the centaurs are not really going to help us out here. Truly, they are not. So let's just kind of keep everybody together just as much as we can. I don't think that we're going to lose. I still think I'm tougher than that, but not a good time. Okay, so all my slow creatures are in range. Can't escape that. I almost want to just put the gargoyles here. No, steel golems have 15 defense. Yeah, these creatures are all going to do reduced damage to them. Let's just wait on the gargoyles for now. Centaurs goes down. Oof. The blinds actually could cause a lot of complications if we're not careful. Okay, so steel golems are only killing 1 unicorn at a time. I was hoping I could kill a full stack. That's actually not the best thing to ever happen to me. We are going to, let's see, 17 there. Do want to stay away from these two. If I attack here, swordsman, we're going to take a big retaliation, but we do kill a couple. Going to move up with the steel golem to attack here. 17 points of damage. We cannot quite kill that unicorn, but we can get a free shot off here with no retaliation. We'll take that. Okay, 9 HP. It's all you. Please do max damage, gargoyles. That's okay. You did the best you could. That's unacceptable, though. Getting blind by the unicorns on these peripheral troops is actually about the worst thing I could have hoped for. Maybe the very worst thing would be if the steel golems got the full retaliation. Yeah, if they went down all the way, we'd be really in trouble. But at least the swordsmen are still killing 1 full unicorn for sure every time. That's pretty good. And if we get good luck, I think that the steel golems are still going to kill multiples. Ooh, the swordsmen are taking the beating. I did not anticipate that. I really didn't. Down to 6 swordsmen. There's 17 HP here, 44 here. Let's kill this one. And this blind is still hanging around. My goodness. Okay, we are still killing 1 unicorn with the 15 steel golems. Let's continue to do that. Retaliations are coming through. And finally, the griffins say, oh yeah, that's right. I don't need to see them. I can smell them. I mean, typically eagles are not known for their sense of smell. But I'm sure that they're good at that. Positive that some of their lion legs kind of go throughout the whole body. Could you imagine if you got the best of both worlds for the griffin? Like, you got the strength of the lion and all the senses of the hawk or the eagle. That'd be pretty nifty. Pretty nifty indeed. Anyway, 4 swordsmen, 3 steel golems, acceptable losses. With 13 unicorns, is pretty acceptable. Ooh, this is actually very interesting. Basic air magic or the basic diplomacy? I feel like I gotta go for the basic air magic. I love diplomacy, and I think that diplomacy actually gives me a lot of opportunity to pick up some additional forces, but the air magic is just so good. Air magic is just so good. I want the diplomacy, though. There's people who are Heroes of Might Magic 3 fans. They're screaming at me, Phixfox, what are you doing? This is not a debate. You should go for the air magic. I know, but I kind of want to play a diplomacy game. I think I got a lot of opportunities to do so. So I understand if you're thinking that I'm crazy, but this is a calculation based off of the little information I have on this scenario. I'm not saying that this is a genius move, but this is what we're doing. Alrighty, lots of vampires. Ooh, 4 vampire lords even. Okay, good to know, good to know. My morale is still pretty bad because I got troops of 3 alignments. Okay, all right, that's understandable. And I think that we just defend a little bit. It's hard to do well if you're losing your turn. I'm going to wait on the griffins. I'm going to let the swordsman attack this full stack of vampires rather than vampire lords. Steel golems are going to get the first shot off here. Yeah, so 3 vampire lords goes down. Griffins are going to follow on top of these swordsmen. Heck, even the gargoyles? No, I think gargoyles lost their turn to poor morale. They'll try and kill this vampire. They do not. That's completely understandable. Have a nice day, though. Swordsman, we do lose another swordsman. Yeah, these swordsmen have been money for us. They've done great for us. They're just out of steam. There's just not much left to them, which is a bit of a shame. Okay. Alrighty, and we do get out of this fight. One gargoyle, one swordsman. I might have been able to do a little bit better. I think I might have lost my head at one point or another. I think I ignored these beholders. No, you might want them. It's just, hold on. Make this purchase first. What do you got to get? I think you want Citadel up to Capital. It's week 1. Let's get this now. Let's get the Citadel now, and we'll plan on picking up the nest tomorrow if we had got the gold. If not, then at least we're still on our way towards glory and riches in the form of getting closer to our capital. Alrighty, a little bit of experience here. 1,000 from the gazebo. And it actually looks like, I might have messed this up. It looks like you can get over to here if you want. I'm going to send Moham to pick up 600 gold. I'm going to ignore these orcs for now. I will go pick up griffins and things. Oh, I suppose he ought to go here first. Yeah, there's a gazebo right there. It's so easy to miss if you're not looking for it. And I'm going to send Rathmont all the way back, ready to get new forces. There's no great heroes I can't live without. We're going to hit end turn, and this day 7 is mostly just about getting around this map really quickly. Lots of mummies. Remember, we don't have a spell book, so even if we fought that fight, it wouldn't be helpful for us. But I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to grab the stables really quickly, and it looks like these gems are right there. I think we're going to go up, get the Magi for free, and then send it back. And then we'll pick up the stables on day 1, first thing in the morning. So stables, no, centaurs, yeah, centaurs, 10 centaurs join. A little bit of gold. And yeah, let's pick up the cave first. And rather than step here, and it costs you like 3,000 gold or something crazy, we're going to wait here. And so we can pick up the centaurs, we'll hit spacebar, we'll step, we'll kill here, just so we have an easy path for other forces to do resupplies. And then we'll go into these genies and we'll steal all this stuff, because there is a gold mine up here. And I think that gold mine's actually critically important. Expert pathfinding, the snow is not a problem for Moham. He's ready to pick up griffins. Rathmont is ready to get some additional forces when the time comes. And yeah, we got the resources for the nest. We will pick up the nest. It's not much, but it's an honest day's work. It's an honest day's work. All right, and we will hit end turn, knowing that everybody's in position. Uh-oh, blue's up there. How much does that change my plans? I don't really know. Week 2, astrologers proclaim this to be the week of the dog. We'll hit spacebar. And yeah, before anything else happens, let's just make full purchases. Do you want another dwelling? Or do you want to just buy the troops? I think I'm just going to take full troops. Going to max myself out, send it down. And so then I spacebar, and if I step here, negative 3,000 gold. But look, I cannot go into the negatives. I pick up 10 Magi, and all of a sudden, I've got a really pretty good army. You're like, whoa, Phixfox, your forces are dwindling. Yeah. I know that they were, but now I'm feeling much better about my life and my choices. Okay. I know I can defeat a pack of war trolls. Should I just go up in this direction and defeat some of these heroes? I kind of want to. I don't think the blue is actually particularly tough in the early game. At least definitely not in the early goings. I think I'm good to go do some damage there. I really think so. We're out of gold here for Moham until he does this. There is this gazebo he's not visited. I guess we'll go back to this nest. I'm just trying to be effective with my turn, even though it kind of ruined our plans a little bit. You know, for 1,000 gold though, I mean, heck, we could purchase a peripheral building. Mage Guild right now? Yeah, we could pick up a Mage Guild if we wanted to. For some reason, the swamp, it switched over from costing sulfur to mercury, which is very interesting. Very intriguing. I'm going to pick up this level 2 Mage Guild, and I might actually send... I'm going to send Rathmont back. Wow, I kind of fumbled my turn here, just due to the way that the gold worked out. But with the lightning bolt, I think they can take out orcs. He's not taking out this Lost Master Swordsman, but he can do some other damage. Heck, he might even defeat a swarm of peasants for all I know. Okay, so your choice is to go back and pick up the stables, or just to sally forth, go through. We've got the expert pathfinding. We've got the Nomad's boots. We should be able to catch not 1, but 2 blue heroes. This is not my favorite fight, but we're definitely going to win. And let's go for it. War Trolls want to scatter. I don't think that the losses I would take is worth the experience, but we will take this artifact for the major scroll. That should be +4 knowledge, +3. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. And then there's Ruby and Naya. I'm going to clean them both up. I'm going to get Ruby first, just because it's a little bit more of a difficult fight. I'm going to wait. And let's see, 1 spell power, 1 knowledge. Yeah, I'm not worried about spells coming out from her. So I don't think... Oh, she skipped. She skipped on the pikemen. That's very interesting. I'm going to skip on the rest of my forces. I guess that she doesn't care if I defeat her or not, because we're going to beat her now. She attacks. Retaliation. Super good. Kind of underestimating the value of 6 peasants because, you know, they've got 4 hit points now instead of 3. But that's fine. That worked out great. We'll go through Naya, and then we're going to go through a pack of champions. Tribal's not going to get to go before we blast them. And Advanced Diplomacy or Basic Scholar. Scholar sucks. You know what? There's some things that are just true in life. Eagle Eye and Mysticism, not that good. Scholar, you add that once you hit Heroes 3. That means that the Advanced Diplomacy goes up. But we're going to take the +1 attack skill. And so now we got 7 attack, 6 defense, 5 spell power, 5 knowledge. We're doing okay. We're building a pretty good hero. And I think if we can get this gold mine, we're going to be especially good. Imagine if these guys joined us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's about to get real. The Macho Man Randy Savage thinks that that was a pretty good moment there. Golly. So now, these swordsmen, I'm not going to get rid of them anytime soon because I got some champions backing them up. That was a big deal. Not just because of... I don't know. That was big not just because we get 12 champions, but that also was big because now we didn't have to fight that many champions. That's great. It's not just good, that's great. I just found something out. Mount Discus does not start off as a castle. Very interesting. So green has taken Mount Discus. Okay. Very cool. Little pile of 1,000 gold, and then 1,000 gold per day from this gold mine. We're going to pick up the statue because, again, a little bit of morale. And Witch Doctor's hut here. Kind of interesting. You know, I know that there is a castle over here, a witch castle. I don't want to go take that castle just because it's going to be worth gold. I think I can. I've never taken it before. I think I might as well try. Like, why wouldn't you try? Oh, look at this. Endless Pouch of Sulfur. I seem to remember that we did that before, but man, that's nifty. We'll take that. Free sulfur for warlocks. Yeah, you better believe it. Yeah, it's not that far away, and this is 1,000 gold a day. Assuming that it's got, you know, gold upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Rathmon's gonna go back. He's gonna pick up the spells because Phixfox was silly. I forgot. You know what? We've still got several days, and we're about to get more gold in a little bit. Let's not get the castle. Let's just go right now. Let's just go for the swamp. You need the dungeon, maze, and swamp, so you might as well get the dungeon anyway. You might as well. It'll be less cost, and then by the time you come back, you'll just be better off in general. I am going to pick up these griffins. It's very expensive, but those forces are going to go onto Rathmont in just a little bit. By the way, we're going to put only the fastest creatures on Rathmont so that he can be as fast as possible when he sets off. He's not going to take any additional forces on the morrow, but he's going to take what he's got. He's going to start to clear some stuff out. Okay, I don't know if this castle is big and scary. I don't have spells. They don't have a lot. They've got up their 5th tier creatures with mantises, lizard warriors, so the upgraded version of the lizard men. Oh, Battlegarb of Anduran. I think I just attack. I think I just go bananas. I think we're gonna go bananas. They do have the main building, but they don't have left turret, right turret, so it's not up to a citadel or a castle, which is great. The boiling oil will hurt you if you walk through, so avoid that. I think we just wait and hope that these guys come out and try and defeat us, because these liches, excuse me, these magi, they're gonna want to do some damage. Yeah, I think so. So I think we're just gonna do what we can here. Okay. I believe that toads fly. I think they just hop really far, but I think that they can come on out. I'm gonna put the gargoyles into harm's way and hope that I can get some people to come out and deal some damage to me. That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Not once, but twice. Oh, not once, but twice. Yes, yes. Send them to me and let them stick their little tuchus into the boiling oil. That could not have gone any better. The wasps are going to get basically 2 turns in a row because they're 9 speed. So I'm actually going to attack the wasps. Champions are going to follow up this area here. Damage from the main turret. Wasps are going to get to go in a second. I'm just going to wait on the champions. Looks like the griffins take the brunt of that offensive. I'm going to send the gargoyles up. Mantises are doing a little bit of damage. Somebody's got to help kill with these lizard men. So I'm going to wait. Nah, there's only 50. Well, there's 58 tribals. That's actually a lot of tribals. I'm going to wait here. Maybe I can kill later. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the tribals will be able to step down next turn. Looks like not. Steel golems are going to finish this off. Not quite, but almost. And champions will finish all this off later. I'm going to send... Do you send the griffins in to deal with tribals? That's a lot of tribals. That is so many tribals. I think I prefer to just set myself up right here and then be ready to fly over and deal with the lizardmen warriors next turn. I truly think that that's the thing that intrigues me the most about that anyway. Okay, so we're dealing some damage. Still working on these lizardmen warriors. At least the centaurs are the ones taking the damage. The tribals skip. Okay, now they come on out to play. So now the griffins go over. Okay. And the centaurs did a great job. They were mostly free troops and they did so much in just taking the brunt of that offensive. So very happy for that. Griffins are still working on these warriors. Tribals back off, so not great. And they got the good morale. Ouch. Ouch, not good. That was a Phixfox mistake. I'll admit it. I will admit it. Yeah, and these, I mean, griffins should keep working on, well, I don't know. I guess I'm going to take another round of turret shots. At least the swordsman stays alive a little bit. We'll just wait another round. Somebody's got to go get that lizardman warrior. Do some damage here. Defend, defend, defend. Mess this up. I really needed the golems to get out of the way. Just get out of the way, dude. That's all you gotta do. Well, the swordsman fought very bravely, but they're ultimately going to be just basically done. It's probably time to just leave the swordsman, the one single swordsman back in the castle. Still, I'm okay. Taking a full castle for 10 griffins, 30 centaurs. I'm okay with that. Basic wisdom. For a knight? That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. Now, what do we have here? Well, we're just shy of the capital. Cage of the Warlords for the +1 defense, sure. We're up to the 5th level creatures like we talked about. Not the Thicket, not the Airy. I'm going to pick up a level 1 Mage Guild today. This ruins a lot of my other opportunities. Strictly because I don't have a second marketplace. And now, making a purchase here today is not going to be as valuable as I was hoping it would be. But I got to immediately just purchase this spellbook. Magic Arrow. You've got 5 spell power, 6 knowledge, and now you finally got a magic arrow. So I think that there's an enemy hero over here. But we've got 16 out of 60 spell points. I'm gonna take a few steps down. Yeah, it's Baba Yaga, so we're gonna step all the way back. We got a little bit of a defense here. She might attack us, and if she does, I think that that's actually us in a good spot. I think we're actually fine with everything that we're getting at the moment. Okay, Rathmon's picked up the spells. He's fine. 650 gold left. You know, Maze is really far away. Castle's really far away. It's day 3. I don't think we're picking up the green tower anyway. Let's just not pick up anybody else. Put it here. And drop off the troops. Okay, we'll get a couple of gargoyles. It's fine. And Rathmon's going to attack lots of orcs. Do we want single splits anyway? Yeah, let's just do it like that. One big stack of the griffins, lots of single stacks. Orcs want to run, I will let them. I don't need the experience that bad. But now we got access to the gazebo, which is great. There's a free gazebo here I never picked up. I think we're in a good spot. Our gold is actually doing great. 4,000 gold a day. I would have killed for that in the previous run. We're really focusing on our economy, and I think it's going to pay off dividends in the long run. The enemy does run away, which is fantastic. Folks, does the Battlegarb of Anduran do what I hope it does? This artifact, I think, would be definitely worth going through Red Dragons for. If that's what we can do, I'll do it. if that's a viable option, I'll go for it. And we'll have a great time. Now here's a question for you. Do you get a level 2 Mage Guild? Do you get a level 2 Mage Guild? 5 spell power. You're a knight, so it's not going to get much better, but currently, I mean, you're doing 60 points of damage with the magic arrow. You can do double that if you do get a level 2 spell. That could be important for you. But then you have to hold on to this castle. Resources look like that'll actually be okay. I'm going to do it. We're going to go for the level 2 Mage Guild, hope for a nice damaging spell. Weakness, Cold Ray, Protection from Air, Disrupting Ray. I'm really happy for the Disrupting Ray and the Cold Ray. If I had a blind, this would be an ideal Mage Guild. As it stands, pretty okay with this. Pretty okay with this. And I think that we chase Baba Yaga. We're going to chase her down. Because I don't think that she's as fast as me. If I ignore some of this other stuff, I can fight her. Do you want to? It's a horde of tribals, a pack of the gnomes, lots of dwarves. Lots of dwarves is actually a bit of a problem. But everything else is fine. Yeah, everything else is okay. I think that we fight this fight. I think that we beat Baba Yaga. I think that we just maybe take out a hero that we've never taken out before. Red barrier, and there's a there's treasure. I gotta find stuff. Folks, I gotta find stuff. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna fight this fight. I hope that this works out well. There's no guarantees it will. I'm gonna do a few single stacks. We got the one swordsman. I'm gonna put him up near this top area. I'm just gonna do a couple single stacks here, and let's just make this happen. Best of luck. Okay. So 0 attack, 3 defense, 5 spell power, 8 knowledge. She didn't have a Mage Guild in that castle though. Was that her main castle? Is that where she like spawns from? You can have 160 spell points. I don't care. If you don't have any spells to cast, it's not gonna hurt me. Okay, yeah, we're basically doing double damage to the Cold Ray. I'm not gonna worry about protection from air or water. I'm just gonna do Cold Rays. I'm gonna nuke you until I'm satisfied. 15 lizardmen, they lose 5. It's a good start. It's a good start. And if we're looking at this, they do have a little bit of range here. Kind of want to put this first champion here, and then if I'm right here, out of range of all these guys, I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I want to go right here with this first one, so that way I'm threatening these lizardmen next turn. I'm gonna wait on my big stack here. I'm kind of wanting to send my other stack out. No, I'm gonna wait. This steel golem is a little bit stuck at the moment, but that's okay. I mean, let's just say that she does have some spells. I could eat like a blind or something, and then you'd be really, really sad if you didn't get the damage from the Magi off. Tell you what, let's just do 1 attack here on these lizard men. Let's go into a defense position. They haven't cast a spell yet. Nothing yet. Alrighty, and the enemy's kind of walked into me. So do you want to do a lot of damage? Jousting bonus, lovely. I missed that from Heroes 2. I mean, from Heroes 3, you don't have a jousting bonus in Heroes 2. So like here, I'm doing up to 222 damage. Here, it's much less, not just because 11 defense versus 9 defense, but also the jousting bonus does help. I think I'm going to take advantage of that. I kind of want to. Like, you want to do damage, let's go do some damage. We kill half the stack or more. There's a slow onto the champions. Interesting time for them to like kind of wait and save that. Okay, if these toads go, they're going to be able to hop onto these Magi. So let's just go to here. Fully defensive area. Yeah, we're taking some damage here. The gnomes went twice in a row. It's a new round of combat. It's time for a Cold Ray. Where do you go? But this is very telling. I love that the AI actually saves its spells until it's most advantageous to you. We kill a couple of toads. We got 39 HP. I think I'm going to attack here. I don't think I'm going to go down to this retaliation. I sure shouldn't anyway. Yeah, lizardmen are doing 4 damage. That's fine. I will wait on the champion. Maybe I can defend through some of the damage. It's 50 HP. It's quite a bit. Oh, the toad did not do what was expected, which is fine. But they stayed in range. I'm still doing full damage to them, whereas I'd be doing half damage to these mantises. That feels great to me. We kill 4 more toads. And look at this. Yeah, the champion survived again. Very good. You could haste the toads. I'm just going to keep these 2 troops here. I just don't think it's going to be that important for me to do much else. Okay, champions are slowed, but they're still going to get some damage off. That was their fastest creature. I think it was their fastest creature. It was a very fast creature, one way or the other. I think I killed 2 mantises here, which is great. Let's do that. So 2 mantises go down. I could probably kill... Yeah, I should kill this other mantis here if I go out and attack. I don't need to defend. If you haste the toads to get into the Magi, so be it. Another slow. Okay. Toads are still in range. Toads have just been hopping in and out of my range, and that's great. That's so okay for me. Let's kill so many of the tribals. There's still 23 dwarves to deal with, but that's going to be a job for the steel golems. Like, that's really my plan with them, because I don't want this cold ray. 20% chance to resist the enemy spell. That's actually 5% less than it was in Heroes 2, which just means it's going to hurt even more if they resist the spell. Is there anybody else you'd prefer to just take out? I don't think so. They do not resist the spell, which is lovely. We cannot kill all the lizardmen if we attack, so I'm gonna... Oh, we did. We barely did. I didn't think we'd be able to. Okay, and I'm gonna do this. Baba Yaga is not casting damaging spells. I'm just gonna back off. You can slow me all day. I don't want to say I don't care, because I do, but I'm really trying to let the steel golems get in there and get a little bit of action. Now, dwarves are gonna be able to reach me pretty much anywhere I go, unless I take 1 step back. I'm gonna take 1 step back. The onus is on them to come out and attack me, because my Magi are still such powerhouses. Another cold ray. They resist it. Okay, okay. Well played. As they twiddle their Snidely Whiplash mustache. Oh, Phixfox is so silly. Oh, he thought he could take us down with a spell. I'm not actually a jerk in real life. I'm really not. But if it was me, that's kind of the way I would be reading this situation. Like, oh, look, I got this guy. Anyway. Speed 5. Yeah, I don't know a good way of keeping this guy from running. I would have to get good morale, but I don't really have a morale modifier. I can't do both. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to wait. And that actually helps, because then I take out a full stack. Dwarves are going to get to go. I'm just going to back off. Yeah, let the dwarves attack here. If you want to attack, I'm going to just overwhelm you in a second. We didn't even lose a steel golem for all that. And so now we just step on you. And for 4 champions and 1 steel golem, we win this fight. The diplomacy actually ended up being massive. I would love air magic right now, but it wouldn't even be helping us, because we'd be using the cold ray anyway, right? So without realizing it, we've stumbled into a perfect situation. We've defeated Baba Yaga. We've taken the witch castle to the east. I don't think I've ever taken this castle in any of my preliminary runs to get prepared for this scenario. We'll take the 2600 experience and an enchanted hourglass for funsies. We will even take the advanced wisdom, and blue player's been vanquished. Way to go, Phixfox. That's the first time I've ever done that. Okay. +1 to the attack skill. And I'd love to get into this as soon as I can, but I must wait. Now, this is interesting. Monolith one way. This is an immediate return back to your starting location. I think that I have to hire a new hero. It's going to be Quentin. Quentin, what a cute name. Quentin. Sorry, if there's somebody out there named Quentin and you're like, hey man, my name's not cute, it's tough. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. I apologize. Wasn't trying to, anyway. Trying to make sure that I thought it was a great name. Instantly, I thought of a kid I knew. It was actually, folks, I've been in one fight in my life, one actual fight, right? I've had some scuffles here and there as part of my job, but anyway. But the one guy I ever got into a fight with, his name was Quentin. So that immediately went through my mind, but then I went into the mindset of well, what if I have another boy? I don't know. If I have a 3rd child and if it's a boy, I'm like, Quentin. I don't know. I'm just trying out names just in case. Okay. Everything's where it needs to be. I would love to do more here, but I think it was important to get Quentin hired here rather than make some headway here. I'm officially now going to have to choose between a maze or a swamp and getting the castle and the capital. We got lots of gold. We need more though. We're gonna have to hit end turn. Oh, I see yellow. Oh, I see blue. I see green. Wow, I got everybody just being crazy. I'd love to go through this monolith one way. I feel like I do need to go see who this hero was. Lizard men, don't purchase them. We just got more important things. Can I find this guy? Where did they go? There was a hero and now I don't know where they went. If you go through the monolith, you're really moving on from this area. You're really moving on from this area and you're hoping that Quentin doesn't go down. He does have a cold ray for 84 points of damage. Receives a level dependent chance to freeze an enemy stack in combat. Inactive for the version 0.8 beta. Oh. So he does not have a... What is that? God blessings and curses. Your hero may have various bonuses or penalties if God blesses or curses him. What? Do all my heroes have that? Your hero may have an incremental bonus if God blesses him. What? Is this... Have I ever seen this from Heroes 3? And why do you have a different one? Blessings and curses. I guess you're cursed because you don't actually have a thing. Okay. It's still in development, everybody. Yeah, I'll be happy once this game does get out of beta. But right now, this Secession Wars mod is definitely still in beta. Okay, goblins. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Actually, it's 60 goblins. I don't know if I can prevent taking a hit. I don't know anyway. There's some terrain here. We'll see. So I'm gonna kill one, half the stack, full stack. Okay. And I'm just gonna surround the griffin with my single stacks. It's kind of silly, but it's gonna prevent the goblin from getting a shot off. Wait. Never mind, I'm too fast. All right, but you see the way my brain works. It made sense until I realized, oh yeah, I don't even have to worry about that. Huh. Okay, we're gonna take the cave here. There is the alchemist lab, which is interesting. I would like that, but I think that my goal is really to get into these halflings because we need an ore mine. We need a sawmill, we need an ore mine. We picked up the wood a while ago, but I think we gotta go here next. Everything else we need to ignore for now. We just gotta go here. Full weights. Centaurs are gonna get a little bit of damage off. It's not a lot. Darn tootin', it's not a lot. That's a saying that, contrary to what you might believe, Americans really don't say darn tootin' a whole lot. That's totally a Phixfoxism. Yeah. I say it because I say stuff. That doesn't mean that you should just plan on everybody you meet in America saying that. Yeah, definitely don't plan on that. All right, the sprites, I couldn't avoid it. We did end up taking more damage than I would like. Yeah. 1 griffin, 1 gargoyle, 5 centaurs, 42 sprites. That was okay, though. And then lots of halflings. Yeah, this is not going to be great. Unless they want to join me. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Because look at this. With the halflings joining you, not only do you get the ore mine, but now this is enough to get you the sawmill. Because swarm of peasants, like you could definitely take out a swarm of peasants with 34 halflings, I think. Oh gosh, can you? I hope so. Oh, I don't actually know the answer to that. Maybe not. It does seem like quite a bit. Okay, gazebos have all been visited. Basically, nothing in this area at the moment I want to take. Lost the Master Swordsman. I don't know what to do with this hero, actually. I guess I go into this direction. It's so far. I think you actually just want to wait and be ready to bring out troops when the time comes. It's day 5. You got a lot to do. I'm still struggling over this decision, though. Do you leave? Is Quentin going to immediately be attacked, and am I going to put myself way far out of position by going here? If you do, though, you pick up the stables on this new day. You're going to go through the genies. You're going to defeat them easily. You're going to clear out all this. There's a +1 for morale. We don't have like leadership or anything, even though we are a knight. It's likely we get offered leadership, but I might take something else if I take this. I'd love to hold on to this area. I'm gonna have to hope that Quentin can do this. Best of luck, Quentin. Do good things, making choices, remember who you are. 3 griffins? Rats. Do I want to engage them? Nah. I'm already at level 9, so I'm not really scrounging for experience at this point, which is fine. Pick up the stables. And several genies. Yeah, this is the fight we want. Genies are odd by our forces. I still want to fight you. I think that this actually is going to be enough experience here. There's one genie that goes down. We'll go up to here. Up to here. And it's not going to help. The weight's not going to help because these guys are too fast. We're going to take some damage, but it's going to be fine. We only have 5 spell points left. I did not realize how few spell points we had. Oh boy. All right. Genies, do not die to the retaliation. We got a couple chances though. I'm going to use the jousting bonus here. I guess I can magic arrow just to make sure this goes a little bit better. Ooh, aged, not good. Half HP. That's really not good, everybody. Okay, we'll do 7 damage here. Yep, 77 HP here, 29 here. Steel golems will take out here, just fine. Perfect, perfect. 1 swordsman goes down. And then for that, I'm going to pick up the gold because we need exactly 1,000 gold. There's another 600. Superior Scroll of Knowledge and +2 attack from the arena. You enter into an arena and face a pack of vicious lions. You handily defeat them with the wild cheers of the crowd. Impressed by your skill, the aged trainer of gladiators agrees to train you in the skill of your choice. Lovely. Warning, flying lions. We saw this last time. I believe that is a reference to the manticores, which I think is pretty cool. Pack of ogres. This is all too good not to take. It's day 5. We'll even get another nest. I'll take it. And this is going to be free real estate. This should not be a problem. We just have to take the time to defeat these forces. But when we do, we're going to be A-okay. Ogre lords go the long way, aka the wrong way. I guess I'll step up here just to mosey my troops around. When I step to here, the ogre lords are going to be out of position from this next turn, as will these ogres, unless I get good morale. It's possible. I'm going to go attack now. Yeah, we killed 2 of the ogres there. Full damage to the ogre lords. Death is coming for you. I'm sorry to say that. To all the ogre gentlemen out there, death is coming for you. Now, here's a problem though. Castle, we don't have the ore yet. Which means you're going to go for the swamp and for the maze. I don't think it matters which one you go for first, so best of luck there. Do you have a second castle? Do you make any upgrades? I think you do. I think you're going to go for the marketplace, just so you can trade if need be. And we're just going to have to hope that Quentin doesn't die. Ah. That's not good. That's not good. I hope that the enemy we saw went down. It looks like they've gone in this direction instead. Can I spy this guy from this position? Lord Hart, he's got enough forces. I don't want to mess with him, but I'm glad I've got vision of him. And with peasants, 4-speed peasants, I still think he can reach me if he tries. Quentin does not have wisdom, so I can't pick up this Shrine of the Third Circle. Just keep that in mind. But you know what we can do? We can get Rathmont, a lot of money. Ooh, basic earth magic. What a good one. Rathmont just became a very interesting sort of hero for me. Huh. Yes, yes. If we can get a 5th level Mage Guild, we're gonna have a lot of fun time. Okay, it's tempting to fight here or here, but because you might take some losses in these fights, you gotta deal with the peasants first, and then you can do whatever else you want later. Right now, you just gotta focus. Don't do anything that's gonna take you away from your win objective, right? You can go back and fight those fights later, but it's like order of operations. If you fight the wrong fight first, it might end up biting you, and that'd be bad. Looks like there is a Warlock Castle here. That's pretty interesting. Very interesting indeed. Magic Garden, okay. I think it's time, folks. We've picked up the stables. I'm not going to go in this direction. I've already kind of gone in this direction. I think it's time that I head home. Yeah, I think it's time I head home. Maybe even pick up some spells here. Maybe. At least we're going to pick up the additional spell power here. Is it going to be spell power knowledge? With 10 knowledge, it's going to be spell power we pick up. For sure. 100% for sure. Okay. But that is going to be worth it. So we are getting stats. We're heading back towards our main bastion of strength. I think that that's going to be okay for us by the time we get there. By the way, our morale is back up because we picked up the Medal of Valor. So really important pickup. Very happy for it. And I probably don't need to play this so safe, but when you have Magi, you might as well. Okay, yeah. Let's go for 6 spell power here. And you know what? I mean, we got Hydras and all these other forces over here. I think I'm gonna defeat the lots of Master Swordsmen. They want to run, but no, you're not gonna get to. We're gonna have to fight this much differently than we did the previous fight. We're probably gonna attack this first turn, not with you. We're probably here. And then, and yeah, I think we're actually gonna go through Hydras in a second. With 10 Magi, I think you can defeat Hydras. It's not gonna be easy, but I think you can definitely do it. Best place to attack is probably here. 6 speed, 7 speed, so the Magi are gonna get to go in a second. Due to the misclick, we did not get the jousting bonus off the way we wanted. My bad. Wish I'd done better. No spells because we spent all of our spell points. I think that the Griffins are going to get attacked here. They do. Do we lose one? One Griffin goes down. Maybe a second one? Nope, looks like no. Oh, we lost to a champion though. I shouldn't have done that because I knew I had the Magi coming up. I should have attacked the smaller stack. My bad. Okay, but we will pick up Expert Wisdom. So we are now a level 10 knight with 10 attack, 12 attack. And yeah, we've cleared out this little area. There's a magic well right here. There's like 2 magic wells. There's one here and one here. I think we'll make our purchase and then we'll figure out what to do next. Castle, we're still missing the ore. We can pick up the maze today and then shy of picking up dragons, folks. We're going to be ready to go. We're going to be locked and loaded. In fact, ore is the big problem now because we're going to need at least 30 in order to get the tower and the castle. If we can find ore, we ought to take it. Oh boy, this is working out fine. Look, they upgraded Mount Discus. It was a town, now it's a castle. Very interesting. Does this have a resource silo? 1 crystal per day? Okay, that's not as good as I was hoping. I was kind of hoping that that'd be 1 wood and 1 ore. But now at least we've got 1 of everything except for sulfur and for mercury. But we do have the pouch of sulfur for +1 sulfur a day there, so it's fine. We're doing okay. And then, you know, I don't really want to pick up all these spare resources myself. Moham's going to go over here. He's going to grab this dwelling, just not to make purchases, just to have it for now. And let's see if Quentin survives another day. Lord Hart gives him a little bit of breathing room. I am good for that. Good job. Good job. Oh, orange. Okay, there's lots of extra liths there. Do you see that? Oh no, is orange stuck? Do we lose the game? Oh my gosh, we lose the game because orange is stuck. Orange is going to repeat this ad nauseum infinitely. Orange soft locks the game and the playthrough is over. Phixfox, this is how you lose? Oh my goodness. This is how we lose? By the way, epilepsy warning. My goodness. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna move away from this because unless the AI does something that I don't plan on, like I can tell you right now as I'm looking at this, the AI is not doing anything different. Yeah, the game is just soft locked. Orange is probably what's happening is that there is monsters on one lith and there's monsters on the other lith. Or maybe there's an allied hero on another lith. And then they're trying to get somewhere that they can actually move, but they see monsters and they're like, oh, I'll go through the lith and go somewhere else. But they can't get to the lith that they want because there's an enemy on it. Or there's an ally on it, probably is more likely, because I think that you can probably attack enemies, but I bet you can't attack allies. And if you can't attack allies, then the playthrough is over. The game is soft locked. What an interesting end of the game. All right, well, you know, hey, on the one hand, I'm very sad because I think that I liked our position there. That was very intriguing. On the other hand, it's like, hey, I've never seen that before. I've never seen that in all of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and I've played a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I've never seen this before. Never seen this before. So very interesting. All right, folks. Well, I guess that's the end of the game. I guess just so we're clear, it's still happening. Just so you know. Well, folks, thanks for the time. Thanks for the energy. Oh, It stopped. The playthrough is not over. The playthrough is not over. You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. Thought we were just dunzos. I was almost going to walk away from this. That is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. I'm so glad that we didn't actually lose. I'm glad I didn't turn off the camera. You see? Good things come to those who wait. And aren't we glad that we've practiced just a little bit of patience today? All right, well, with that being said, epilepsy aside, we're going to continue this on and we're just going to go from there. Okay, Lord Hart, Sir Seba, I don't want to be anywhere near these guys because they might see me and try and chase me. Maybe I can go off into the fog of war and maybe they're not going to see me. What the? Oh, that's a cool building. A university? That's very cool. I like that a lot. Ooh, I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Let's do this. I want to take the sulfur pouch on the secondary hero. 9 speed, 6 speed. I like the champions. I'm going to keep that. But I just really wanted to get that one little bit of experience off. And I'll pick up, I'll pick up the obelisk, pick up the gems, pick up the crystal, pick up more gems. Magic Garden. I'll bet you that until I set this guy free, he's going to keep doing that ad nauseum. Oh, I'm going to have to like pause the video in between. That's hilariously horrible. That's so bad. It's going to keep happening. I have no reason to believe that it won't keep happening. Maybe that was my one opportunity actually to like prevent the enemy from locking the game and I missed it now. Maybe I've actually hurt myself. Oh boy, I hope not. Oh, I hope not. But it was actually, I hate to say it, it was actually making me like a little bit sick just to see that. I was actually like, bleh. Yeah, let's not, if we can help it. Okay, this peasant fight is not a small fight, and we do need this sawmill. I know that we have another sawmill in the eastern half of the map, but it's not going to last us. I mean, it's not going to be great forever. Oh no, I should have cast a spell. Let's do the lightning bolt now. Because I'm worried that yellow's going to take it eventually, so you might as well just stay alive for as long as you can. Hope for the best. I'm going to lose 2 gargoyles here. Just retaliations look a little bit better here and such. Defend. Kill. We're going to wait until these guys move into range. They do not get good morale, which is lovely. Lightning bolt. Damage. And yeah, let's attack with the 4 gargoyles because I know I'm for sure not going to lose them. I'm going to move the griffins down. Maybe I even get good morale. Looks like no. Looks like I run. He's running. They're dying. And this fight was not possible before. It's possible now. Rathmont, good job, dude. Basic fire magic, so interesting. Earth magic and now fire magic. I'm going to take it. Who knows? I don't know if that's my very best thing, but I think that's okay anyway. And with the nest, I mean, crossbowmen, elves, I think your number one priority here is actually the alchemist lab because you don't have an alchemist lab. You've got sulfur in your pocket, right? Endless patch sulfur. So long as you have that, you're fine. Everything else though, we'll wait and we'll worry later. By the way, this defender's helm I think is actually a +3 to defense. So yeah, we're missing out on this for now, but we're gonna grab all this and then we'll figure out where to go after that. Oh, 7k gold though. Let me make this purchase. We are so short on resources. This is not even funny. It's day 7. I really want this castle. I'm going to trade. I'm going to do it. We got 46 gems. I'm going to trade for 5. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ore. Pick up the castle. And now we're getting pretty good growth from all of our forces. And I did that so that way I saw this hill fort and I didn't want to overspend my money. Let's fight these hydras. Pick up the arm afterwards and then we'll go from there. Hydras want to run. That just makes me want to attack you even more. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, if you want to attack or you want to run, I think that that's the perfect excuse I need to just say, no. I think it's going to be a-okay if we do a little bit of damage here. I gotta say, the Hydra speed at 3 is so jarring to have Steel Golems at 4 and then Hydras at 3. I don't know why, but it feels like on this bigger adventure map, it feels like Hydras are even slower than usual. Feels like it. Actually, wait, does it feel like they're faster or slower? I mean, they got down the battlefield in like 4 turns. Typically, that would take like 6 turns in Heroes 2. I don't know. It worked out, though. And I'm going to come back and pick up this arm in a second. There are ghosts. Oh, I forgot about the ghosts. Ghosts are a problem. I'm going to take the gold here. We're still hoping for good gold things. Abandoned mine guarded by lots of ghosts. I have to fight this fight. You come upon an abandoned mine. The mine appears to be haunted. Do you want to enter? No. I say no, but I think we all know the answer is yes. We simply must. We're going to do our single splits. It's not great. It's not the best idea I've ever had, but we're going to do it just like this. And we're going to fight this fight. It looks like it's going to be 32, 34 ghosts. Full defensive position. We will wait. Looks like it's going to take him 2 turns to get down the battlefield. That's fine for me. The Griffins, the single stacks are probably going to be the goal for these enemies. But that actually is going to probably work in my favor. Because losing 1 of them is fine. Should be fine. By the way, there's half the stack gone. We're going to take out even more. I will wait. I'm gonna do Cold Ray again. I think I'm just gonna finish off 1 full stack. Yeah, let's just finish off a full stack. And maybe we can stay out of the way? Yeah, we are not in the way right now. Okay, great. So we're actually not even gonna get touched this whole fight. Look at this. So I'm gonna Cold Ray again. There's a magic well on the way out. I don't even need to conserve spell points. That fight went much better than I thought. What? It's an ore mine? +2. I thought this was gonna be a sulfur mine. I didn't know that abandoned mines in Heroes 3 changed depending on RNG, I guess? Huh. I thought this was going to be a sulfur mine. I guess I'm okay with that. I mean, I know we need the ore anyway. I mean, we really do need the ore anyway. I guess I'm okay with it. These things do happen. Okay, it's day 7, folks, but I'm going to upgrade these Magi into Arc Magi. And I'm not going to apologize to anyone for that. That just seems like that's going to be too good. It looks like it's a nice upgrade. That's a little bit of extra damage. Definitely, well, not more speed. It looks like it's going to be good for us. We're going to be happy for that. This Arm of the Martyr, we got the morale to kind of balance that out, but you can tell -1 morale. This was a problem before. This was really a problem before. I'm probably going to take it off. I'm going to give it to Moham, and he's just going to be the steward of the dead arm for as long as he can be. Oh, I thought I could escape, but no. This guy, Sir Serum, Sir Cerebellum, Sir Sriracha. Yeah. So Sriracha here is going to be a little bit too tough for me. That was protection from fire, but that was a water. How did you still resist 28 damage? It's protection from fire. That was a cold ray. You got nothing to do with that, buddy. All right, whatever. Ooh. Bad morale onto the nomads is actually really nice for me. I'm actually super okay with that. Looks like if I back off, only the gnomes can reach me. They should be able to get to the centaurs, but centaurs are going to attack there. We're going to keep the damage. We're just going to pour the damage on. Gnomes are fairly tough. Are these guys tier 4 creatures? I think that they're tier 4. Oof, not good. Weakness, sorrow, protection. Yeah, it's going to be another cold ray. Is there a better creature to get than these guys? I don't think so. Is everybody gonna take reduced damage? Boars resist 28 damage, so you just must have resistance. Okay, this guy's got resistance. Good information to have. I don't mind if I lose Quentin. I'm gonna try to run at the last minute just to prevent the enemy from getting extra experience, of course, but should I run now? I should probably run now. 7 speed, 6 speed. If you don't run now, then the enemy's going to get you. I'd love to get off another cold ray. It's not that big of a deal. Whoa, he almost got us. Oh, and the orange hero only did it once. Nice. That means that somebody stepped off the lift. Okay, that's so good. I really thought we were going to have a problem there, folks. Okay. Let's fight all the other fights first, and then I'll figure out what to do here with Sir Seba, because it's day 1, and we might be able to mount a successful defense there, but something tells me no. Something tells me we're just going to hand over Mage Guilds and stuff, and that's just the way that the cookie crumbles. Let's do single stacks. And Grand Elves are going to be a problem. I can feel it in my bones. They're going to be a problem. There's a free 10 centaurs here. That might help. Probably should have picked up the nest, but too late for that at the moment, I think. Yhym is going to go down. We're going to step to here. I will pick up this arm just because of the morale concerns. I'm going to grab this just so nobody defeats dragons and death knights and then attacks me. 5 gems. Feels good. And then pack of champions. What if these guys join me? Nope. They heard me. They said, Phixfox, you've gotten such good luck. You don't need any more good luck. It's an embarrassment of riches for you to get a single ounce of additional luck. So I can't fault them for that. I can't fault them for that. And honestly, if we had even better luck, I feel like the playthrough would be somewhat invalidated, right? Because I don't think that we had poor morale in the first playthrough, but we definitely didn't get great morale, great luck when it came to troops wanting to join us and all these other opportunities. You know, so I mean, it wasn't the ideal playthrough, but it won't feel as if it was like a good run here for this revenge tour if we play and we just get all these free opportunities. That would just be a little bit too bad, folks. Basic leadership. I think you have to take basic leadership. If we're going to be mixing troops, the leadership is too critically important. I think that leadership is even better in Heroes 3 than it is in Heroes 2. Like in Heroes 2, it's really good. It's really important to have. In Heroes 3, I think it's critical. Not just good, it's critical. Okay. Quest card, by the way, that's where we have to return Sir Vandermo. We'll get him later. We are so close to the hometown. We're going to pop in just a second. It's going to be the capital today. Today, because the gold is just that good. Hitting end turn. Oh, I didn't actually defend that castle. We just gave over a lot of troops for free. Ugh. Are you going to do this again? Okay, I'm going to just pause the video until this stops. Okay, it stopped. It actually didn't take that long. I don't know why it took forever that first time. Jeez. Okay, but this guy instantly picked up some pretty good troops. Remember, it was tiers 1 through 5. I kind of want to go defeat Sir Seba. He's going to take a gold mine, and this is basically 2,000 gold. We are out until we defeat him. I know that Mount Discus is to the south. That was critical in our previous run. I think that we're going to pick up Mage Guilds because we got the wisdom, right? Expert wisdom. Yeah, we're going to pick up Fireball, Anti-Magic, Force Field. I love Force Field. Such a good spell. We got all these additional spells, including this Lightning Bolt now. Do I wait and pick up a 4th level Mage Guild tomorrow? I sure can. I think if we leave here with the 4th level Mage Guild tomorrow, we're going to be okay. And then I'm going to feel very confident about defeating whatever enemy comes our way. We might even we'll have extra troops because we'll make some additional purchases. Yeah, we're just going to go. So we're going to stay overnight and we'll go tomorrow. And Centaurs join the army. Very good. I'll pick up the Griffins here. Centaurs here. Oh no! I don't know if this guy's going to want to go back, but this guy might go up. I hope that we don't lose Moham. If we do, we are going to have to rehire him because of the sulfur. I just put myself a little bit too close to that, I think. Okay. There's lots of resources. Heck, here's the ore just in case that was a concern. We're going to fight this fight. The Griffins are going to make this a win, but this is going to be so costly. I think this is going to be so costly. Let's try and keep the Halflings alive. We'll put the Gargoyle stacks up, and they're going to draw the first round of fire. Here? Oh no, they still go for the Halflings? I thought that they were going to attack the closest troop. Maybe if I put the Griffins there, they'll attack the Griffins. I don't really want to save the Halflings that bad. I do actually want to keep the Griffins alive. I want to put those on my main hero in just a second. So we'll fight here. Fight here. Yeah, we'll keep all the gargoyles centered over here, and then we just sit. We don't attack, because if we attack, then the enemies are going to retaliate and do 6 damage at a time. For the big stacks here at the bottom, that's not going to matter too much. It's not going to matter as much, but for these other single stacks, it could matter. It looks like it's not going to end up being too big of a deal, but there was a method to the madness. Trust me. Please believe me that I've thought about this. In fact, heck, I might be boring you with the details. You might already know this, kind viewer. Kind viewer, you are probably, if you're watching this video, a long-time Heroes of Might and Magic fan. You might be strictly a Heroes of Might and Magic 2 fan. And you might have just kind of gotten yourself lost here and said, Phixfox, I really like it when you play Heroes 2. And I'll say, thank you, I appreciate that. But you also might say, well, but you've been playing a lot of Secession Wars mod recently. I guess I'm here for that too. And if that's the case, I do appreciate it, because I recognize that we all do have our favorites, and Heroes 2 and Heroes 3 are very different. And that's okay. In fact, that's good. I like that there's multiple Heroes games that work very, very well, right? And they draw different audiences. That's not bad. But if you are here not as a typical Secession Wars enjoyer and you just happen to be enjoying the time, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. My day is better when people take the time to comment and just say, hey, I liked this, or even, hey, this wasn't my favorite. You know, I do appreciate hearing from you because I have a lot of fun with this, and I sure hope that you're having a lot of fun with this. One way or the other, though, I do want to hear from you. Okay, folks, we picked up tons of ore. It looks like the enemy did not go through that monolith one way, which is ideal for us. Orange is taking this little castle here. If they turn on the cover of darkness, I'm going to lose my ever-loving mind. I will. It'll be gone. Better not lose my mind. We saw that in the previous playthrough with the cover of darkness right here in the Haunted Shire. It really cramps my style. And I mentioned that I don't like it. and it was pointed out by others. It's like, yeah, Phixfox, that's why it's so bad. Oh, look at this. Mirror Image and Chain Lightning. This is a good Mage Guild. This is a really good Mage Guild. It's day 3. I think we're getting the Green Tower this week because we got four ore coming in a day. Yeah, we got it coming in. If I make this purchase, though, I think that'll put us too far behind, because now we're down to only 3k gold. There's 1k gold here, maybe like 1500 here. But I think that we don't want to just barely win this fight. I think that we want to shock and awe. Absolutely shock and awe. So let's pony up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's pony up and let's do this fight. Who do you want to purchase? I think that we'll leave the Hydras. For now, we will leave the Hydras. They're just too slow on the adventure map. 3 speeds, a little bit too slow for me. Minotaurs are good. I do have some good tanky units with the Golems. I guess I can go as low as 4 speed. It's not going to hurt me too bad, because I'm definitely taking these troops. I'm definitely taking the Griffins because I got 25. I'm going to hope I can get to myself soon. I think I like the Gargoyles. Do I like the Gargoyles for this army specifically I'm up against? Not really. A big pack of Gargoyles, though, will manage those lizard warriors. Beholders, I'm not sure how sold I am on the value of Beholders. 6 to 8 damage is pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. 25 HP. That's pretty good. As a ranged creature. Minotaurs, though, we're gonna mix it up really, really nicely. I'm gonna pull 6 of the Minotaurs. I'm gonna pull the rest of this in Beholders. 6 Beholders. And we're just gonna go. We're gonna leave 300 or so gold in the coffers. We're gonna go to here because, well, how far can he scout? If I go to here, I think I can get the 25 Griffins to here. And I think I should be able to reach Sir Seba. He might take a few steps and then realize I'm here and then run away. I don't think that he's got vision. I'm going to take 2 steps closer. I don't think he has vision, but if I get a little too close, he might not use as much movement points. He's probably, if he's got scouting, I'll bet you he can see me. Yeah, if he's got scouting, I bet he can see me. But at that point, we're still going to want to chase him because I'm going to want this gold mine first thing in the morning. And I'm not going to be too far away from this resupply. If he wants to fight me, I will fight you. Dude, I got 100 spell points. I got 6 spell power. I've got some pretty good spells. Let's see what you got. Oh, and he does see me and he does run. He feels the pressure. Green player is here. Player 2 has arrived. Wanderer. You know what? When I set off in this direction, I said I was going to fight somebody. I didn't know it was going to be you. But I don't think that I'm going to back down now. All right, let's do this full deal here. I'll keep the Halflings on Wrathmont because sure, why not? Arm of the Martyr's probably going to go on over here now. Yeah, I think that the spell power is going to be useful. It's going to be all these forces. 25 centaurs is a bunch. Over the gargoyles? I mean, gargoyles are so fast. They can disrupt an army pretty well. We got a little bit of movement points. We can figure this out. Pack a Magi and several liches. I think that I'm okay to keep the... Yeah, but there's a cave here for maybe an additional 10. I think I'm okay to keep this. I think I'm okay to fight Wanderer. I don't know if this is my very best time to defeat him. Last time, Wanderer had like 20 spell power. If you attack and fail... Yeah, but I've got a Chain Lightning, dude. I got 385 points of damage. I will drop on your head. I don't think he's got level 4 spells. And I think I've got enough. This is going to be very costly, but if I can win this fight outright, I think I like where I'm at. Even if Sir Seba tries to, like, roll back, I still think I push out. We got to take this castle, by the way. Keep Meister. We got to take this as soon as possible. But first, I'm going to take Wanderer. Yeah, I'm going to fight this fight. Maybe that's going to open up this gold mine. Maybe I go here and then up and around. Maybe. I don't know. It's time to fight, though. I'm feeling this fight, baby. Feeling it. Okay, he's got tactics. There's only one Phoenix. If this was 4 Phoenixes, we'd be in real trouble. Okay, and he does not cast a spell right off the bat. It's 180 damage for a magic arrow. So he does 180 damage worth of magic arrow. 3 champions perish and 3 gargoyles. Wyverns go down. And here's the problem. There's all these silly ballista, ammo cart. I want to drop a chain lightning and do tons of damage. Half of it's going to get sucked up by the first aid tent. But I am going to cast this chain lightning. 385 points of damage. Spell will affect no one. You are kidding me. Oh no, because now the chain lightning's probably not going to work and the lightning bolt's not going to work. He's got the lightning helm. Cold ray. Okay, we do have a cold ray, but oh man, that was a big miss. Really needed that. We do have the mirror image. Archmages are kind of in the middle of stuff. I think I'm good to ignore the liches for now. 12 to 14 damage. Magi could lose their turn. I think you actually, with the enemy having 5 different types of troops. Now look at this. Troops of 5 alignments plus undead in the group. This guy sucks. I think I'm just going to hope that some of these other troops lose their turn. And I'm going to actually cold ray the liches. I'm going to play with luck. I'm not much of a gambler, folks, but we're going to do some gambling here. Okay, let's fight the Phoenix. We'll take the damage on the retaliation. Then the champion goes down. We do not lose an Archmage just yet. I don't think that the Phoenix is going to get defeated by all these other guys. I'm going to give it a shot, though. I'm going to wait. This could cost me. I might lose 3 Magi. I should have taken the damage while I could have. Okay. I gambled and I lost. Folks, this is my don't gamble ad for you. It's not really an ad. What do you call this? This is my public service announcement. Gambling is bad. By the way, I kind of glossed over this. 17 attack, 20 defense, 15 power, 13 knowledge. If we can defeat Wanderer and defeat them outright, we're going to be good. But he's got better offensive stats than us. He's got better spell power than us. There's no place that we are just straight up better than him. Except for the morale. Morale is still pretty good. I mean, look how much damage this Phoenix has absorbed. Now, we should kill this Phoenix here, but I say we should. There's no guarantee. 12 speed, 9 speed, and then these Wyverns are going to step right up into here, but at least I can cold ray them. Well, we skipped, so that's good anyway. If we attack and do full damage, Poison goes down on the champions. With the Cold Ray now. What? Wyverns are immune to Cold Ray? Immune to levels 1 through 3 spells. Oh my goodness, I'm getting my butt kicked here. Alrighty. Well, that means we're going to Cold Ray down here again? And what, you just hope that the Liches don't... I mean, I think you just got to hope that the Magi lose their turn. I think you have to hope that. Fireball, it's really pretty small. It's not going to be good for us. Mirror Image is interesting, but not interesting enough. We're going to have to use all these forces to defeat the Wyverns. Oh, geez. We're just going to have to defeat them that way. Ooh, we got to start working on this big stack. We kill 4 of the Magi. Now we got only 9 HP here, but the unicorns, this is actually preventing the Archmages from taking damage. So I'm going to wait. Haste onto the Magi. I think that you should just lose your turn. I know that you're hasted. Wait, what happened? Oh, you cast Protection from Water. It looked like something else for a second. I'm going to kill one of the Wyverns. I do. Good morale. It's very important to not lose your turn due to poor morale. Somebody didn't get the memo. Uh-oh. I actually did not want to kill that guy because now the swordsman, I think, can reach me. No, they cannot. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. You got to get down the battlefield. So we're going to go to here. And we're going to hope that the steel golems can step up to here. Poor morale there. Okay, this is working out. This is working out. And now since the Magi have the protection from water, I don't want to cold ray them again. Good. Yes. Let the hate flow through you. If I do the fireball here, I will still do the spell damage here. And I'll even take out the tent. Maybe I should have done this fireball earlier. No. Well, 105 damage. It's not too bad. That's really not bad. I don't know why I thought that wasn't great. But it didn't kill the first aid tent. I guess I'm going to do one more fireball here next turn. Like, no matter what. That's a for sure at this point. I'd like to do full damage wherever I can. Okay. Kill on the retaliation. No, they stay put. Very interesting choice. The golems are going to stay behind. Maybe the Archmagi are just going to deal with this threat. There's 55 there. I got to get up here. I got to let the Griffins get up and do damage. Okay, I'll accept that. Minotaurs are going to step back now and try and help. Retaliation goes down here. No blind. 3 Archmagi go down to the magic arrow. Man, this guy's still tough. Still tough. Still very tough. 35 HP though, that's okay. Back here. Archmage goes down. Not good. Beholders. The bad morale is saving my bacon. Oh, this is lovely. We did not kill 2 liches like I hoped. We killed 1. I'm going to put the Griffins right here and just start attacking something. We did not even kill this ammo cart. Why am I so bad? Alrighty. Minotaur will attack. Will die on the retaliation, but now the steel golems are not going to have too bad of a problem there. If this guy was casting anything more than this magic arrow, we'd be so in trouble. It's still doing 180 points of damage, but I mean, this is kind of working for me. I think I can kill the unicorn with this. 16 points of damage at a time. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the best we can. Bad morale. Damage. We lost the griffin. That's not good. That's not good. I still think that the fireball is my best bet. 8 HP left. Attack. I mean, damage from spells reduced by 75%. I'm actually super good with these steel golems. I gotta start stepping up. Let the swordsman chase me. I'm gonna have to chase you down a little bit here. I'm gonna. No, you just protection from water there, didn't you? There's 8 there. I guess I should just magic arrow. Protection from water, magic arrow. You resisted 75 damage. Is that how that works? Wow, that's actually way better than I thought it was. Okay, so the unicorn's gonna go down. I'm just gonna wait. Let's catch this guy. Yeah, unicorns just staying put was actually a pretty cool play from them. Ooh. Mirror image is interesting, but it's not going to do it. I mean, I don't know. Do I anti-magic? Damage from spells is already reduced by 75%, but these two critical guys are just tough. I kind of want to kill the Magi with cold rays, I guess. I mean, I can kill these guys with a cold ray. Should I just take them out and then just try and tank the damage? I can't take the damage. Wow. Crazy. 14 HP. Oh boy. You resisted. Oh, I was still doing 95 points of damage with that. I guess I should have just ignored the magic arrow. That's crazy. Well, I'm grateful I get the opportunity to still run. Wow, but Wanderer's gonna escape. I'm not gonna keep the one steel golem. I'm just gonna peace out. Crazy. Crazy. But here's the thing. We wanted Carnage and we got it. And we still got the gold. We're gonna rehire immediately. Oh, hi Quentin. We're gonna rehire. I'm gonna give immediately the fastest troops I can. We're gonna stay overnight, pick up full spell points, and I mean, we could go to here and then resupply along the road. I really want Wanderer to come fight me. I've still got some forces, but every week that I delay dragons is a mistake. Every week I delay dragons is a mistake. You know what? I'm just gonna go, because if he comes in this direction, I'll catch him. 100%. If he comes in this direction, I will catch him. And if I catch him, we got him. He can't go back through the lith. I made the right decision. Oh, wait, but now he's got some additional forces. I still made the right decision, but wild stuff here. Wild stuff here. I think I'm just going to do this with single stacks, whatever creatures I have. Okay, we're going to go to here. Going to go to here. Okay, so full forces, as many as you can get. We'll give you all of these. And then, yeah, we're just going to do single stacks for days. Is this enough, though? I don't know if this is enough. We got 2,200 gold, so I don't really have enough to, like, hire another hero and do a resupply and send it. I just don't. Yeah, actually picking up centaurs and archers was actually crazy good for him. Huh. Yeah, I keep forgetting that monolith one-way entrance there. I mean, do you just run it back? You got full spell points. He did not pick up full spell points, but he's still gonna have plenty. I think we're gonna run it back. And this is actually good because this is a fireball. This is a prime fireball right there. I understand that this guy's a problem, but if we're doing 99 damage with a, you know, cold ray, I think you want to do the damage here before anything bad happens, because you should kill the whole stack. You killed most of the stack. You got 4 archers left. That's actually so bad that there's 4 left. All right, we're going to send it. Haste. No, it's actually protection from water. I keep forgetting that. Go to here, go to there. Yeah, I'm just going to send it. Full send. If I can kill the archers and just focus on the Arc Magi, then I'm actually better off. I'm going to attack here. Maybe the 6 gargoyles can do it. Maybe. It's 1, but he's got 5 HP left. 5 HP left. Wait. It was 95 damage. So this is 1 more cold ray. I think you just want to wait. Wait here. Centaurs goes down. I'll attack just for funsies. You gotta kill this guy. If you can kill this guy. Oh, there's only 1? It's a new round. 8 speed, 8 speed. That's a problem, though. What if I step here? Magic arrow slaps me. There's 4 HP. We're gonna lose. No, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I think that one gargoyle mattered. Wait, did I attack with the one gargoyle and then he retaliated? Or did I just step in front and then let him attack me? Because if I attacked with the gargoyle and then he retaliated against me, I could do enough damage here. With 4 HP left, I would have to have 2 gargoyles that did the max amount of damage. But it could have been done. And now at this point, Ballista's been doing... How much damage has Ballista been doing? It's been doing enough to kill. Ballista's doing 70 points of damage. Wow. All right, so we run again. And here's the problem. Here's the problem. If he attacks me, I think I actually win. I don't know who's faster, archers or centaurs? I'm guessing archers are faster than halflings, though. Oh my goodness, this is such a disaster. All right, well, guess what we're doing? I'm gonna beat this guy. What a wonderful moment, because I will beat you. I don't even care. I don't even care. Whatever plans this guy has, they're over. Don't talk to me. Don't ask me for anything ever. You ain't getting nothing off me ever again. I'm not your friend, pal. 3 gargoyles. This is enough. If I can chase you down. Oh, if I can just chase you down. I'm too far away right now. Tell you what, I'm gonna trade just a little bit more, because at this point you just gotta be sure. That's 2 more gargoyles. We'll do full splits there. We'll leave the peasants. And we are gonna chase this guy down. And here's the deal. I am faster than him. So whatever he does, he can't run away fast enough. He will not be able to run away fast enough. That's not good, though. Could you imagine if he just took my castle there? Oh, okay. Alrighty, buddy. I'm faster than you are, and you cannot run. You're not going to get to run. Too fast. I'm just too fast. Your tactics will availeth you nothing, because we're going to do just 1 magic arrow, and we're gonna overdo it. And finally, folks, let that be a lesson to you. Nobody defeats Phixfox 4 times in a row. Never 4 times. This guy's got some artifacts, and I'm going to take every single one of them. What do you got, buddy? Show me the money. Lightning Helm, perfect. The fact that Chain Lightning now works against enemies is great. Ice Cloak, great. Oh, so that's why water spells were doing half damage. Okay, so Lightning Helm, this is a really nasty combo. Glad to have that. Pendant of Free Will, so no Hypnotize. Okay. Legendary Scepter, so good. Spike Shield, love Spike Shield. Elemental Ring halves the casting cost of all summoning spells. Typically in Heroes 2, that does not mean Mirror Image, but that'd be interesting if it did. Mage's Ring of Power for +2 spell power. Okay. Swordbreaker, love Swordbreaker for the +1 attack, +4 defense. Oh, look at all these things. Look at this. Fine Crossbow increases your archery skill by 10%. Great. Swift Buckler of Protection. Love that for the +2 defense. I think I already have one of those, don't I? Pendant of Life. I'll try to get rid of that. Tower Shield of Protection increases your defense by 5. That's awesome. Warhammer is a big one. +4 attack. Enchanted Hourglass. Okay. Torso of the Legion. I will take additional 4th level creatures. Taxling. Okay. That's fine. All this is okay, buddy. Sir, get out of my face. That's what I call you. Sir, get out of my face. He is officially in my face, and it's a bit of a problem for me. Okay, we are back. We're back to this point. I'm hoping that the enemy has not scouted this. I hope that they don't share vision, is kind of what I'm trying to say there. If the enemies share vision, we're in major trouble. Like, we're in real hot water if that's the case. Now this is interesting. I do want the water wheel. I think that Moham's going to go pick that up in a second. I'm going to have Rathmont go to here. And then I'm going to try and get to this trading post first thing in the morning. Oh, I bet this guy can reach. I bet I got to go to right here. I'll bet he can see me. I really got to get to the trading post. If I can get to the trading post, I think I've got enough resources. I might be able to just trade. Keep the ore. You're going to have the sulfur, barely. Trade everything else. Get a green tower. I'm going to get dragons. I'm going to get dragons, and then I actually hope Sir Seba tries to attack me, and I hope that hope I can hold out. Let's hit end turn. Go on to a new day. He goes in the opposite direction. That's fine. Oh, and yellow sees orange and doesn't want any part of them. Orange kind of goes up through those hydras there. Dang it. So Rathmont did get spotted. And so we can't hit the trading post. With only one marketplace, dragons are not happening. And now I see how bad this is. I didn't actually get a good look at this guy, but several liches, a few hydras, pack of the centaurs. I think that this guy is actually beatable. Phixfox, you say that every time. Yes, I know. Every single time I do in fact say that. But most of the time, I'm right. Most of the time. And when I'm not, bad things happen. Have you noticed? All right. I can reach. I feel like I should. Why do you think you can beat him? Because there's nobody that can prevent damage from going on to you. 385 points of damage at a time. That's going to be like 2 bone dragons, I think. So even if you have 4 bone dragons, you're going to take massive amounts of damage. You're going to need siege engines like the first aid tent and the ballista. You're going to need all of that just so you can counteract what I'm wanting to do here. So first things first, we're going to be a little less lucky. We're going to get full spell points. We've already got full spell points. And then we have 100. We're going to do that. We're going to go for the spike shield for the +2/+2. This helm is just really good. Enchanted hourglass is not necessary. Mage's ring is better than the +1 defense because it's +2 spell power. Wait. Yeah, just +2 spell power. Gotta have the sword breaker. It's very, very good. If I can get the morale penalty off of me, that could be interesting. I got the leadership though. +4 defense. I think that the spell power is really going to win me this upcoming fight. Swift buckler. It's not better than either of these. Flying crossbow. Interesting, but I'm not going to have any ranged creatures. Power shield. Now this one's got to go in somewhere. This one's definitely better than the morale. Definitely better than the morale. And this hammer is actually better than this by 1. Power axe and dominion. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Yeah, imagine I trade the arcane necklace to be immune to hypnotize spells. Ha. Not likely. Yeah, we've already got the 100 spell points, so it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Knowledge items are interesting in that way because you don't actually need to have them equipped when you actually go into battle. So knowledge should never factor in, but spell power always does. I think that this is a good hero. 17 attack, 23 defense. I understand that this is going to take me away from dragons. I don't think I could. I don't think I can trade. I don't think I can trade, but I think that this is such a huge opportunity, folks. It's the difference between like 3 dragons. But I'm so bloodthirsty right now. You know what I could do? All right. You know what? I could try and do both. I could try to do both. I think the gargoyles are going to be the fastest creature on this battlefield. I think. Power liches might be faster. I don't know. I could just drop a chain lightning and I'll stay alive. And I can still, I'll trade everything else. I'll trade everything else. Dude, why don't I just get a 5th level Mage Guild though? You know, like if you're going to do that, just get a 5th level Mage Guild. These troops don't matter, but I could do some hit and run tactics and that might be the very best thing for me, to be honest. Yeah, but then you got to rehire the hero for 2,500 gold. Basically, it costs 2,500 gold to do that, and I don't have the gold to do the hit and run tactics the way I want to. You definitely can't get the dragons and do the hit and run tactics. You can't do that. So I think that we push for the green tower. I think we push for the green tower. 20 ore, 15 sulfur, 10,000 gold. We'll save all the sulfur. We're going to immediately trade 1, 2, 3, 4 units of ore. Do not touch the ore. Right? 25? 20? Okay. I won't touch it for now. I'm going to trade all the wood down to... I'm going to trade all the wood. All the mercury. All the mercury. All the crystal. All the gems. We pick up a green tower. It's so big and beautiful. Look at that. It's so big. And even one dragon makes me feel so much better about this fight. And it's an investment in the long-term future. Folks, this time last game at month 1, week 3, day 7, I think we were doing worse. Overall, I think it's arguable that we were doing worse. So I'm just going to hit end turn, come what may, right? Let's see what happens. But at least we got dragons. This is a long-term investment. I do like our positioning here overall, unless he defeats me right now. Oh my goodness. Please don't do that. Look at this guy. He just made a beeline for me. He didn't care about nothing. Oh my goodness. So I guess the enemy has got sight of me. I think that's pretty clear anyway. Alrighty. Well, with 3K gold, I think that's definitely going to be a dragon for sure. I could defend. I kind of want to attack. I think he's going to attack me if I don't attack him. If you lose, though, if he attacks you and you lose, you look like an idiot, because it's like, dude, you could have defended in your big, beautiful castle. Like, yes, I know, but I don't want him to run. I don't want him to run. I got enough peripheral forces here. I don't think that you're going to be able to focus down the green dragons. Like, I'm immune to all spells. So if you have a really high attack skill, okay, but what's going to kill me in round 1? I'm going to get 2 chain lightnings off before you actually do the damage to me. I think I attack right now. I think I just hit such a huge power spike. Huge power spike. My chain lightning is going to do 500 points of damage. I'm going to drop that right on your liches, or your bone dragons, or somebody. You're not going to be able to kill the dragon. I'm going to surround the dragon. I'm going to put the dragon in the top left corner. Centaurs are going to, or rather, gargoyles are going to just surround them. If you've got a fireball or something, do it. Bro, I don't, like, do it. But then at least this way, if I attack, do I have recourse? Would I be able to get to 2,500 gold? No. So this is the game, folks. I am putting all my chips into the middle. And I understand why you might say, Phixfox, no. But I say, Phixfox, yes. They do have the ammo cart. 5 liches, 1 bone dragon. If this was 4 bone dragons, I'd be really scared. This makes this so much better. Chain lightning right there. And the biggest and baddest troop that could do any damage to me on day 1 is out of commission. Okay, so we're going to defend with the dragon, because I'm not here to attack with that. It's protection from water. That's not going to help you, buddy. That's not going to do it for you. Nope. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. You're not going to be able to reach me either this turn. Dragon's defending. Dragon took minimal damage from the centaurs. By the way, 10 attack, 7 defense, 14 power, 23 knowledge. This is a good enemy hero, but he's not as good as they need him to be. Really, they're not. So I'm gonna do the chain lightning again. We got 76 spell points. I'm gonna do it on the gargoyles. No, I think it's gonna go here, because these guys are closer than here. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I think he's gonna run. I think I might have let him run. He does not run, buddy. Buddy. I hit a huge power spike. We're gonna do a cold ray. Gonna take out the hydras. There's no way I don't kill all these centaurs. Give me your artifacts. The playthrough is alive. Folks, Helmet of Anduran increases your knowledge by 9. So that's interesting because I'm used to the Helmet of Anduran being for spell power. It's now knowledge. Okay. Pendant of Life. That's my second one. Book of the Elements doubles the effectiveness of summoning spells. We actually also have like the Elemental Ring. So good combo to have. Book of the Elements and Elemental Ring. Very nice. Everhot Lava Rock. Interesting. We do have the Fireball. That's good. Statesman's Quill reduces the cost of surrender. That's so good. That's so good. We just became so powerful. There's nobody I'm scared of. Okay, that's not true. I'm sure that there's somebody I'm scared of. We need to go to here though, as soon as possible. We got to go to here. We got to go here. We got stuff to do, but I think that this artifact's going to be just that good. I think. Maybe not. This is a Warhammer for +4 attack. I don't think I need the +4 attack. I just want to... Yeah, I don't need these really. I don't need those really. I think I just need to go. Just go, 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 go. All right, folks, here we go. Hip hop. Woohoo. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Torso, not too worried about that at the moment. This Helmet of Anduran, we'll put on all of these knowledge artifacts when we pick up this magic well. We're going to pick that up first thing in the morning. So let me hit end turn here. Let's just go from here. Let's hit end turn. Oh, crap. Green just picked up something really nice. Which green player was that? Oh, and orange is over here. We might have to defeat orange really quickly. Oh, orange just took out yellow. Yeah, it's airy. Okay, let me do this correctly. So we go here, go here. Yep. And we're going to grab this real quick. We're going to go back and defeat airy, and then we'll come back in the other direction, but we're going to take this all back off. So helmet, because we got 210 spell points. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, and here. Yeah, because we got this superior scroll of knowledge. Yeah, we've got 3 knowledge artifacts now. So every time we need to get additional spell points, we're just gonna, you know, cheat the system a little bit. Yeah, we're so strong. But I am going to defeat Airy because I don't want to deal with you. I do want to go in this direction, actually, I just realized. And the only reason is because I think that I could get 10,000 experience if I do. Protection from air? Okay. That's fair. I'm going to take out your full stack of... kind of want to go here. I kind of want to go here. Full stack of Manticores, most of the Nomads. Genies I'm not going to worry about. I'm definitely not going to worry about these Acolytes because you've got 1 attack. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do the crowd around effect one more time. I don't think that the Genies can reach the Gargoyles here. Yeah, Acolytes did 15 damage. I'm fine. Totally fine. But yeah, we're gonna wait so that way the Genies can't get additional damage. You'd have to do a Fireball just to give the Genies access to me. No, protection from air onto the Acolytes. Yeah, they just keep doing that. Okay. I do want to deal with you, but I kind of want to clear out everybody else here. And the Chain Lightning is going to do a lot of good there. Do I attack the Genies now, or do I just continue to defend? I think I continue to defend. Yes, I continue to defend. Okay, yeah, keep doing that. That's fine. Because even with this protection from air, I think I'm still fine. I'm just going to do the cold ray now. Kill most of you. Kill 3. Okay. And I do want to go defeat those Acolytes in a second. So if I step to here, I should be able to not take the damage from the Genies. 165 HP left. I'll send the Gargoyles down. Maybe they can do something. Okay. Which round of combat are we on? I've got a wait here. I'm going to use the wait. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then we'll go to here. There's another protection spell. Yeah, the Genies are soaking up a lot of attention. The Ballistas are doing way more damage than I would like. I do not enjoy Ballistas. Do we do the Chain Lightning here? Protection from air. It is going to cut the damage down by a lot. You also did cast the shield. Kind of want to just do... kind of want to wait. You've already taken your turn. We'll kind of want to send the gargoyles down here in a second, and then I'll cast lightning here, and then I'll start to kill lots of people. I'm just trying to avoid taking retaliations at the moment. This is really what's going on here at the moment. And I want to make sure I can kill the acolytes later. I don't want to get too close to them. I'm going to hit wait. I'm just going to step to here. Damage. Hit. 135. And then, yeah, I'm just going to do a chain lightning right on top of you. I know I'm going to have reduced damage, but so be it. There's 2 of you left. You're going to be faster than me. I'm just going to defend. Steel skin. Okay. Fine. 125. I really don't want to screw this up. I can't tell you how much I don't want to screw this up. Because with 1 dragon, I'm still a little bit scared. Just a little bit scared. And everybody's like, yeah, Phixfox, we can tell. We can tell. Yeah, this guy. Hey, everybody, get a load of this guy. This guy's scared. Of what? He's got a dragon. I'm scared of everything, man. Scared of my own shadow. You know, if we're all the way over here, let's just go finish this off. We were going to go in this direction. We're already close enough here. I kind of need the gold to get the additional dragons. If I got 3 dragons, I think I'm much better off. So let's just go to here. Mohim is going to go all the way back because he can be so fast very, very soon. 1 single gargoyle. He's going to be super speedy. Oh, and the green player that took the breastplate of Anduran actually came out to play. Yikes. Orange is going to pick up the Battlegarb. No way. Broski. No, Broski, no. No, baby, no. Bone dragons. I don't think I lose this. I don't think I lose this. Yeah, I'm killing 2 bone dragons at a time. We'll go to here. I'll hit defend in just a second. And then we'll chain lightning here from the bottom. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. Medal of Honor, I'll take it, but I don't know how useful that is going to be. Dragon Sword of Dominion, by the way, is a plus 5? That's better. Ooh, it's better than some of these. Yeah, it's at least better than here. I don't know. I've got so much defense anyway. I'm going to get some attack skill. That might be a problem later. That could be a problem later. We will see. And then since there's a magic well here, well, no, there's an artesian spring here. I'm just going to go to this point. I've got 2 new dragons, and I do like this gargoyle tactic that we're doing at the moment. We'll send it all over. Dragons. Single stacks. And I know what you're saying. Phixfox, I want you to put all these artifacts on your secondary hero as a defender. I do see this altar of sacrifice. I'm wondering if that is the type of sacrifice altar that I think it is. I don't actually know the answer, but I hope it is. Some of these artifacts I could get rid of, but I don't want them to fall back into the wrong enemy's hands. I kind of just want to soak this up. Should I have a secondary hero, though? I really should, but I lost Rathmont. Unless you wanted to really invest in another spellcaster. With a level 4 Mage Guild, I think that if you're going to have a second hero, you want Vesper. Speciality Fire Magic, he's going to have the spell. I should probably pick him up and give him 4 gazebos worth of experience. That'll be another decision for another day. But if you're going to do that, you should do it right now. You should make sure you hold those artifacts. You got to keep the knowledge. So I'm going to put the buckler here. A little bit of morale, never hurt anybody. A little bit of attack. Torso of the Legion, we'll keep that behind. The tax lane I'm actually going to take with me because I wonder if I can alter or sacrifice that. Book of the Elements and the Elemental Ring, I do want to keep those behind. Everhot Lava Rock, though, that'll be good for the Fire Magic speciality. Statesman's Quill, boy, I love that. I wish I could just keep that in my backpack. And I'll give up the luck. Swordbreaker, I'm gonna let go of the Swordbreaker for now. And that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay. Statesman's Quill, you know, there are use cases where the Statesman's Quill makes a lot of sense for my purposes here. We'll hand over the +1 defense. Okay. Alrighty, and that's actually a bunch of stats we're going to hand over to Vesper when he becomes mine. But we are going to run 2 heroes because I think you have to. I think that this is definitely the type of playthrough where 2 heroes does make a big difference. Huge difference, actually. So let's pick up this sulfur. That's going to be 1 chain lightning. It solves all my problems. And I'm not going to lose a darn dragon because they're just so big and so tanky. Look at that. Look at that. We'll do 1 fireball just for funsies. And we'll go here. Cool. Expert diplomacy. I like it. We'll pick up the sulfur right now. And then as I'm walking here, do I pick up 10,000 experience? I do. It ends snowing. The sun's trying to fry you to the bone. It's a really cool way of just noting the difference between the snow and the cracked earth. But for 10,000 experience, this is the right way of going, I believe. Expert leadership, definitely good. Scouting or tactics? Boy, that's a good question. Tactics is the better in battle option. Scouting, though. I'm going to take the tactics. I do love tactics. I'm going to take the tactics. Oh, shoot. I should have put my knowledge artifacts here. There's going to be another artesian spring later. I will grab that later, but for now, I recognize that was a mistake. High skill moment, Phixfox messed up. It's really not high skill. That's me being completely tongue-in-cheek. That's not a very difficult thing for me to do, but I made it way more difficult than I needed to make it. Oops, my bad. Alrighty, so Vesper's now here. And yeah, he's got some good spells. Let's give him the basic wisdom. Wait. Oh, good. I got the basic wisdom. For a second, I was worried I missed it. So we're back here. We're picking up the 3rd level spells. Very good. Fireball. I don't know if he had that before, but if he didn't have it before, he definitely has it now. Definitely does. I am going to hand off these forces, and then I'm going to go sneak this gold mine. So let's do all this. All the artifacts go over. Every single one. I'm going to keep the sulfur pouch. No, I'm going to keep the sulfur pouch on Vesper. If Vesper's going to be the man, let him be the man. Torso of the Legion, I guess I'll keep that on Mohim. Yeah, I guess I will. I guess he's going to kind of stay behind and be ready to pick up windmills and water wheels and such whenever it's a new day. I guess that'll be his job. Hall of Heroes does give you experience. I don't think I want to spend anything now at the moment, though. Green takes yellow's gold mine. Orange is still a bit of a thorn in my side. I already did pick up the experience I wanted, so that's fine for me. Good to start combat. Wait. And at this point, I know that we're 2 hours into this playthrough, but I'm going to play until either my brain gives out or until something else happens. Folks, you're going to be so proud of me. Phixfox, why are we going to be proud of you? I went all week. I went my entire working week without any caffeine. I am typically the kind of person that runs on caffeine. And I'm actually proud to say that I went the whole week without any caffeine at all. Now, a couple of observations. Number one, by the 4th day, I was just kind of hopping out of bed. It was daylight savings time this week. And that was, a struggle because, hey, it's daylight savings time and, it kind of messes with your brain a little bit. But we got through it. And when we were kind of getting through it, water. As we were getting through it, we eventually got to the point where it's like, no, dude, you can just get out of bed and just go. I made some other changes, right? And I don't know if those were related to the no caffeine, but it kind of all ran together. And I actually ate breakfast every morning, probably because I wasn't just looking forward to my first energy drink of the day, right? Let me tell you about the headache, though. My goodness, absolutely, caffeine headache was a bit of a problem. We survived, don't worry. And just overall, by the 4th day, I felt much better. The first 2 or 3 days, really, really tough. By day 4, it was okay. And then I don't know. I got done with my working week because I work 4 days a week. I got done with my working week and I totally had some caffeine. And that was a mistake. And I'm really, really sad. Because I should be better. I could be better, but I was not better. I'd like to be better someday, but I'm not there yet. Folks, 10 Titans is a problem. We're gonna be obligated to run away. Thankfully, the green dragons are faster than the Titans, even on this terrain, which is natural to them. Unless they haste them. If they haste the Titans, we're in so much trouble. I'm going to do this. I am still going to surround the dragon, but we are not going to stay in this fight very long at all. Protection from fire. All right. Yeah, wizards are a problem for me. We're going to do the chain lightning. You can kill one titan, or you can, I don't know. It's protection from fire. It shouldn't matter for the lightning spells. I should still do full damage here, right? Do you want to kill one titan, or do you want to kill a couple of magi? I think I'm going to kill the magi, or I'm going to kill the titan. One titan. We killed a lot of damage there. Looks like the magi did not do any resistance there, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's 3 dragons. I could maybe last for one more turn. He's got 0 attack and 1 defense. He's going to do half damage to me from afar. Tell you what, if I defend, I might lose 1 dragon. I'm going to defend. We gained +7 defense, 16 attack, 43 defense, and the Titans did 31 damage. I think we're winning this fight. Now here's the problem. The Artesian Spring, we should have picked it up with full spell points. We didn't, and now we're actually in trouble because I'm eventually going to run out of chain lightnings. That's crazy. How the turntables. I know that's not how you say it, but you know, how the tables turn. My goodness. That's actually not good. I don't want any amount of that to ever happen again. I'm just going to continue chain lightning you. Yeah, Magi are going down. You just lost 2 Titans. I'm still kind of worried about these gnomes. I don't know. Maybe I attack the rocks, though. Maybe. Should I attack the rocks? I think I do. Yeah, you know what? I'm costing you so many Titans, and if you put those Titans on a better hero, I'll be very, very sad. I'll be in a worse position. So I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna go to here. Oh, don't lose him. Please don't. Oh, we did. Now the gnomes can for sure get to the dragons. That does feel kind of bad. I'll defend. But we don't lose a dragon yet. Until you stop me, I'm just gonna keep doing this. You're down to 5 Titans. I'm still going to attack the rocks. Gnomes can still reach me, but the boars will not. Okay, so we do lose a dragon here. Not even yet. Boy. Holy kittens. Oh my goodness. I think it's worth losing the dragon. We're going to stay and we're going to win this fight. Because then we're going to be in an advanced position. There's an Artesian Spring not too far away. We won't forget. We got 64 spell points. We should just do this. Huh. We should just do this. Do I defend or do I attack? I think you just defend. If you go to the very corner, though, the boars can't reach you for one more turn. There goes the dragon. Protection from who cares what. Gnomes, you're losing 8 gnomes at a time, but I got this. What a crazy fight. And it's just gonna be one more chain lightning right here. Wow. I am so strong. I saw 10 Titans and I panicked. I feel so bad, folks. I apologize. I apologize to you. Because I saw 10 Titans and I panicked. I was like, oh, we're losing this fight. No, this guy's a nobody. Now, any of the other heroes that we've really fought to this point, even Baba Yaga, I think that we maybe lose the fight. But at this point, wow. The numbers are crazy and the experience is going to be great. We are running out of skill slots. I'm going to stick with the advanced tactics and hope for earth magic. Wow. But so far, so good. Uh-oh. Got a lot of pressure from green. Not good. Oh, it's just Dawn, though. I can do that. I can manage Dawn. Dawn might try to make a run for the main castle. If she does, I think I should be able to still get around her. The only problem is that I think that she can stick herself right here, and there's only one way through. So if she stops here, or if she stops here, then I think she'll get by me. So I feel like even though I want to do more, I want to pick up the gazebo and then go up. I think I got to go back now. It's day 6, so we can just defend, get dragons later. This is not the time to get cute with it. Absolutely not the time to be cute with this at all. And let's pick up a wagon for funsies. And I mean, this Mount Discus is wide open. We're gonna grab Mount Discus because it's so free. And it does have Titans, and it's gonna be a new week soon. Oh, that's so sad. That one gnome did so good, and then it all came apart. Yeah, no Titans available, but this is okay. I'm even gonna stop into the castle real quick just to pick up any spells. We're gonna head over immediately to the Cyclops, because I gotta get the Sphere of Negation. It's too good of an option. Even though I don't want to use it right now, I still want to at least have it. You spot several Cyclops dragging a cage full of screaming people. Without a doubt, they will be the main dish on a wedding of the Cyclops King's daughter. Don't forget to rescue them when you're finished with these monsters. Yeah, on the other side of this, there are free troops that we are going to have to pick up in just a second. Oh no. We don't have enough spell points. I still think we win, but man, one chain lightning would be awesome here. Okay, so what's your next best bet? I think 3. Actually, you know, 1 fireball doing 155 points of damage each. That's gonna be your best bet. I'm gonna try and get the enemies to clump up. Let's just hit wait, and maybe they will all just crowd around. Don't be shy, folks. Don't be shy. Not quite. That's not quite the grouping I was hoping for. I will get... If I attack here, then this is going to be a free shot. Yeah, this is a pretty free shot. They did 21 damage. Okay, so we're going to attack here. Do they clump up here? No, not really. Interesting, but I am still evading too much damage for the moment. Yeah, I'll get them eventually. We'll go to here. 2 Cyclops go down. Great, no retaliation. This terrain's really nice. We're just kind of picking them apart. Double hex attack here. Perfect. We'll take that. I'm just going to do the 1 fireball right now. I can already tell that's going to be just fine. 1 double hex attack. Very good. We'll go kill this guy next, because he's just hanging out by himself. Okay, this guy next. And it's so sad because the poor Cyclops are doing their very, very best to just win this fight, and they just can't. Yeah, we're just tearing them apart, just walking away from them. Calmly flying away to the next clean space. All right, 1,300 experience, but that's going to give us this Sphere of Negation, which is a big deal. And then before I do anything else, I'm going to do this right now. Do full mana. Whoops. Full mana. So 24 knowledge, 240 spell points. We're going to times that by 2 after we step on this hole. Veteran pikeman join the army. So veteran pikeman, master swordsman, marksman, good army. Happy for it. 478 experience. We're going to immediately put all this right back where it was. And was that it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that was it. Okay. 480 spell points. We're having a really good time. All right, folks, that was good. Let's continue on. It's day 6. I'm still feeling pressure up here. Can't lose to Dawn, but I do have, I mean, I've got Hydras up here. I'm going to be fine. She can't reach me, and I'd love to see her try. Well, she tried, but it's not going to be enough. Are we going to sally forth and attack her? The answer is no. We're just going to stay away from her. My barbarian is too fast on the snow. And let's see, 1,000 gold here. I do want to hire another hero just because I want to scout this area. Thane. I feel like I've seen Thane before. Have I seen Thane before? Maybe not. Maybe not. But I'm going to go to here. Thane's actually going to hand off this ballista. It's free. You know, it's absolutely free. He's going to grab some boars, orcs. Ivory Tower is probably going to be a problem. Let's go scout through these stone liths for the first time in forever. And let's hire just all the Hydras, just a big stack of them. Let's just hire 5. Yeah, 5 Hydras should do this. I'm going to get rid of the peasants. They just don't matter. And I don't see how Dawn could possibly beat me. Unless she's got major spellcasting prowess. I just don't see it. Let's see. Nope, not there. Here we go. Whoa. Okay. This Zerk's character is really interesting, but he looks like this guy. So I saw that and I was like, wait a second. Hold on. We're looking for Myra, Sir Sebum. We got Sir Halton, Lord Halton. Interesting. And then this guy. Yeah, so Dawn doesn't look like she's going to be particularly tough. I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm not going to cast any spells here because Vesper might need them for the upcoming combat. We've got another Hero Thane out here. I think I'm just going to stay right here. I'll pick up Titans first thing in the morning. Then we will go 10 speed, 6 speed, 6 speed. On to a new day, folks. Good stuff. So far, anyway, good stuff. Titans have come to serve you. +2. I mean, 4 Titans a week. That's what it is. It's 4 Titans. The enemy did not go towards my main castle. I don't think I mind too much if Dawn picks up free stuff. So let's just get full Titans and just try to solidify this area. We got another marketplace now, which is great. Thane could reach there. Satyrs, not really my jam. There's a free sulfur mine. We better go pick up that. And tell you what, I'll trade for gold here. Most of the resources. Gonna save for Mage Guild. Now that we've got another wizard castle, it makes a lot of sense to go for a second Mage Guild with a library. So we'll plan on doing that. A little bit of sulfur here. Stay safe. Ooh, you stay safe too, buddy. Because where did they go? They're like right here. I can't. There you go. Dawn is just kind of hidden in the trees right there. I couldn't quite see her. I'm going to run past her. I don't think that she can reach me. She probably can reach me. So let's just go pick up the centaurs. Do you want to let them join you? No, not right now, just because they're a little bit too slow. But now I can run this way or I can run this way. We're just going to kind of play with distance a little bit. And we traded so we could get one more Titan. Can we get a third? Probably not. This is probably good. And then we'll have just one remaining. We do have to be a little bit more careful with our chain lightning now. But I am going to go south. We'll pick up the Seer's Hut and just see what this is. Last time this was Power Liches. Still Power Liches. Okay. I'm going to ignore the crystal. Well, it's so very much right on my way. I guess we'll pick this up. Gurwillen. Interesting. Interesting to see Gurwillen here. And I don't know if he's going to want to fight me, but I think I'm happy to fight him. Everybody else looks like they're good and they're safe. On to a new day. Gurwillen stays put. I do lose my sulfur mine. Another green player from the east. Mad Mage the Wizard. Last time, this guy was a problem. Folks, I'm going to do this. We're going to take Farragond, because I think I can. And then we're going to head north, and we're going to do as much damage as we can. Yeah, this hero is 0 attack, 1 defense, 2 power, 2 knowledge. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. I am going to get ready to walk into the castle with the dragons. I'll move the Titans up to here-ish. Yeah, 4 Titans over here just don't phase me. Have the crossbowmen in the far back. Swordsmen are up. And I'm probably going to drop my chain lightning right here on the halflings. And the only reason is because I don't want to do... Well, if I do it right on the Titans, it'll go Titans, Boars, halflings anyway. I'll probably do that. First little bit of damage, crossbowmen take a beating. Rocks get to go, and we immediately try and deal with them. That does not change my plan with the chain lightning. Oh, it goes north. You see, and that's why I did not want to have happen, because then steel golems resisted a lot of the damage. Why didn't it go south? I thought it would just go to the nearest enemy. Like here, here, here. I don't know why it didn't go that way. That's so weird. But I'm not worried about the damage I'll take here. And so, in fact, I'm just going to wait on the dragon. I don't want to get surrounded by these creatures. Haste onto the Titans. No protection from water. Okay. We don't have archery. I thought we had archery, but we're doing half damage over the wall. So might as well do full damage here. Archmage, I did 90 points of damage. That was not a small thing. I will use the pikemen to fight boars. Big retaliation. Not a big retaliation, but it was meaningful. Most of the rocks goes down. Okay. More boars go down. 7 veteran pikemen, so these 236 halfling are a bit of a problem. My ballista is doing 135 damage. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. And you know what else I'm okay with? I am okay with using the dragons. If I lose one here, it doesn't feel good, but I'm still going to do this. 32 damage in retaliation. This guy might have archery. That might be why he did so much more damage that first time. Yeah, I think that might have been what happened. So we're going to do chain lightning here this time. It'll go bam, 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 bam. And I'm probably going to evacuate the dragons because I don't want any part of these steel golems. Halflings, we will deal with halflings eventually. They're kind of tickling right now. They're just not a problem for me. I'm going to wait on the Titan. Maybe not. I don't want the boars to do a double hex attack onto me. Steel golems can't reach. We'll go to here. Okay. $188 halflings, they lose 20. Courtesy of my 20-something crossbowmen. Bless onto the halflings is actually pretty good on them. Looks pretty good on them. My Titan stack is still crazy strong. 275 HP remaining. I think that means I do want to drop the chain lightning here and just take out this whole stack. Yeah, for sure. For shame. And for sure. We're going to wait on the dragon. Going to start to unload on this pack here. Veteran pikemen going down is not too big of a problem. I don't like to lose the troops, but somebody's got to deal with these steel golems somehow. They're now blessed. The Titans are taking minimal damage. I'm gonna attack here with the dragon, and the next turn we will go over the wall. But this is going swimmingly, I must say. 31 HP. Yeah, I'll let the dragons finish this off. 4 speed. I should be able to defeat this guy before there's any problems. Big lightning bolt. 75% of the damage is going to be reduced. It did 90 damage. It does nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. But the crossbowman just walloped you, as did the swordsman. Losing 30 veteran pikemen for that is not a problem. If there is any amount of quality upgrades to this castle here, I'm feeling good because now green is like, whoa, I'm losing territory, I'm losing gold. I know the green's not traditionally so far in this playthrough, they've not really been the problem, but I don't want to let them breathe. If I can at all help it, I don't want to let them breathe. I'll step in really quickly just in case there's a spell here I don't have in the level 1 Mage Guild. Yeah, and I think that we're just going to rush back because this guy is scaring me and this guy is a problem. There is this haunted shire along the way. The horse knows the way. We're just going to plot this path and the horse will eventually get us there. Skeleton, not a problem. We still have these mines here. I don't want to hire another hero just to grab ore mine, crystal mine. And I really wouldn't mind using Thane to just get some good exploration off. Yeah, good exploration's not a bad thing here. Mantises guard this laboratory, so there's 2 laboratories. One's flagged, one's not, but Haunted Shire's not making good use of those at the moment. And then Dawn is a little bit too close for comfort, but not too close for comfort. For some reason, I couldn't hit spacebar to re-engage. Is that an F Heroes 2 exclusive? It probably is. Yeah, it's really a good feature. And so F Heroes 2 typically surprises me in the very, very best possible way every single time. And so at this point, you know, no offense to any other modders or anything like that, but the F Heroes 2 project, they've been working on it for so long that there's some of these quality of life features I'm just like, come to expect. And if it's not there, I do miss it and I do notice it. So it's really cool. I feel like, and you can tell me if you disagree with me on this, folks, but I feel like I've gotten to know some really awesome, high quality development teams from a lot of different projects. And every single time I do, I have just the best time. I have the best time. Oh, look, it's Garfield. I don't like Mondays, says the barkeep. Whether it's F Heroes 2, whether it's, you know, here in Secession Wars mod, even Unfrozen, you know, I've spent a little bit of time around some of the developers there. You know, how much do I really know them? Not very well. With Unfrozen, with Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era, of course. You know, just they're being genteel on the Discord that they have, you know, really nice, friendly people. But interesting that I've been able to involve myself with enough projects, just a surface level kind of passing, and it feels nice. There's some good quality people. All right, folks, I've got to hire this hero, but I'm gonna wait. This guy we just potentially have here. This is my level 2. This is my level 2. Hey, guess what? Vesper, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm so sorry. I had such big plans for you, but it's not the case anymore. Vesper, the level 2 warlock, is going to take off, and eventually we're going to let Tanathos take the gazebo and such. He naturally comes as level 18 warlock. Expert leadership, expert pathfinding, expert wisdom, expert fire magic, expert armor, estates, first aid, offense. First aid 10's actually really, really useful then. And he comes with some spells. Any of these I haven't seen before? No. Looks like these are all spells that are brand new to me. But yeah, the expert fire magic's kind of interesting. Let's see if we can pick up a berserk or something like that, because that could be incredibly interesting. We're going to hit end turn, and this Mad Mage the Wizard, if I don't get to him first with my main hero, then we got a surprise waiting for him. One way or the other, this is not going to be pretty for you, buddy. Not going to be pretty for you at all. Okay, he's actually kind of more on a collision course with me than I originally planned on, which is fine. There is one more Titan in here, right? I'm going to go pick up the other Titan. Does this work? Nope, it doesn't work. Yep, another F Heroes 2 thing I was hoping for. The ability to reorder heroes. It's not here, but that's okay. It's a great project. This is not me dissing the project. Please don't take it in that way. Everybody I've talked to about this project with the Secession Wars mod, I haven't met a single person that either dislikes the mod or is critical of it. I recognize, and I'm sure you do too, that there's, you know, things that are meant for improvement later, right? Like there's things like with the Witch Castle that I think that everybody knows. Yeah, long term, that's going to be, there's going to be some improvements there, and that's going to be just fine. There's going to be some improvements just because that's the way it's going to work. But it doesn't mean it's a bad mod at all. And one of the things that's very important is that comparison is a thief of joy. And it's not good for me to compare mod to mod or resurrection build to resurrection build. It doesn't really do justice to what we already have. And so I shouldn't do it, but I can't help it, because when I see two high quality things, I'm actually comparing them favorably one to the other, right? Very different and not at all bad, not at all bad. And so if you hear anything critical from me, please know that that's just me trying to have a very discerning eye, and that just means I'm very interested enough to give it my full attention and try and find out some of the nuances of this project. Okay. Yeah, Dawn the Wizard's actually pretty good. 12 spell power. I'm a little bit surprised that she's got 12 spell power. So she's got one really nice artifact. Obviously. More than that, I couldn't tell you, but she's got at least that one thing going for her. I think I'm going to do the Chain Lightning one more time. Yeah, and so I kill my own gargoyles, but that's actually okay. I just want to make sure she didn't get the chance to run, because I think she's got a nice artifact. True Compass of Mobility, Breastplate of Anduran. This playthrough is bonkers. Love this so much. So the Breastplate of Anduran increases your spell power by 9. And now we've got the Helmet of Anduran. We've got the Breastplate of Anduran. I think if I remember, there was a Sword of Anduran like over here. If we can go get that, if we can get a Battlegarb of Anduran. In Heroes 2, it gives you max morale, max luck, access to the Town Portal spell, which lets you go to any castle of your choosing, and it gives you all of the stats from those artifacts in one. It's a nice combinable artifact. I don't know what the Battlegarb of Anduran does in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the Secession Wars mod. I have no idea, but I'm so interested to find out. I feel like I have to hit in turn and just see what the future brings. Let's watch. Oh, Green Hero is scurrying away. That's Mad Mage the Wizard, though. He's a green player. That's so interesting. I don't think he was a green player last time. I mean, he must have been, but like something tells me he just wasn't. I don't know. 1,000 gold here from the water wheel. Let's see, Mohim's got a lot to do. There's stuff to be done. Like, they took my sawmill. I do want to go pick up the gold mine over here. And the cave, I suppose. Yeah, we'll pick up this. I know that Mad Mage could come back for me. I don't know if he will. I don't think that'd be a great idea on his part. We got a couple of spell points here. I might as well just grab this. I'll grab the gazebo and be ready to grab the gazebo. If he does come back, I should actually be able to reach him because I'm just so fast. Meanwhile, Thane is exploring and I'm having a fun time with it. A keg house. Oh, it recruits satyrs. Cool, just like with Heroes 3. Fountain of Youth, what does that do? Increases your morale. Very cool. Is that a bridge for trolls? What's this? What's this? There's magic everywhere. Oh, it's just a strict bridge. Oh, that's so cool. Folks, one of the things that's been requested or recommended in the F Heroes 2 Discord is, what if we could have a bridge that crosses rivers? Like when you have a road that crosses a river, what if there's a cool little bridge here? And this mod does that. That is awesome. Very cool. Love to see that. Absolutely legitimate. Very cool. Love to see that. Good stuff. All right, folks, I'm gonna stop by this altar of sacrifice in just 1 second. I will defeat the guards here for the mages. Man, the tactics is so nice. Put your forces right where you want them to be. I'm not gonna pick up the Magi. You know, I will. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have a spacebar here. Never mind. So if I make a mistake, I can't go back. But I do want to pick up this altar of sacrifice because I think I can get rid of some of these artifacts and be very happy for it. If it wants me to get rid of troops, I'm not doing it. I think right now I like my troop composition. Troops of 3 alignments, sure, but I think that's still the best way of being. And I've got enough gold here. I do want to hire another hero. Look at this! Lord Hart. Holy kittens. Gold specialist and all this other stuff. I'm going to hire Crag Hack here. I'm going to leave behind the goblins. I'm going to go in this direction because it looks like there's some terrain problems. Oh, there's a cloud castle for additional giants and titans. I forgot about that. Yeah, there is something like that over there. And then I got to hire Lord Hart. And he's just going to stay here. He's got free gold. That's the thing, is that he's going to be a gold specialist and he's got artifacts. These are some good artifacts, but probably not better than what I already have. +1, +1, +2, +2. Here and here. Yeah, okay. That seems all right. Level 1 knight. Basic estates, though. Yeah, he's going to pay for himself, so you should just keep him here. And then if you need to, you can always have him defend, I guess. Okay, ending turn. The other player's still walking around. We finally lose Thane. Oh, it's to you. 10 of your cute little genies is not going to stop me. We're going to run, just prevent any experience from being handed over. But Thane did a nice job. Did a really nice job. Green did pull back. So first look at Mad Mage the Wizard. 6 attack, 5 defense, 7 power, 11 knowledge. Okay. This is a hero that we do want to keep. So we're just going to surrender. 640 gold. That's worth it. That's worth it. We'll hand that over. Because I know for sure that we can reach. Not here. Oh, if we could reach the stables, that would have been awesome. Because I think then we could have for sure reached. With Mad Mage the Wizard, let's see, it's day 5. We've got all these creatures. If I need to, I can hire a hero and I will ferry troops up here. Let's check and see what else we have first. Oh, Myra. Myra's tough because we've already seen her once anyway. This is interesting. Snow underground. Ha! No way. And Lord Hart is doing good stuff. Let him do good stuff. I wonder if multiple heroes can pick up this 10,000 experience. That'd actually be pretty interesting. A few bone dragons. Few, lots, several. He's going to be a good spellcaster. But I've got Chain Lightning. I've got 140 spell points. I don't think I even need to do more than just attack. Yeah, so I'm going to put myself up in the corner. We will do some single stacks here and there. Let's just attack and let's just go bananas. I feel so strong. Can you tell? +1 spell power. I'm going to hit even harder. And with 101 spell points and dragons, so long as you have dragons, you have an option to avoid major catastrophe because of your spell immunity. Otherwise, you're just running amok until the enemy catches up to you. And that is such an awful feeling. Such an awful feeling. Okay, we could maybe do one more chain lightning. I don't think that's actually gonna be worth it though. Where can I do this? There we go. Dragons are gonna probably kill the centaurs. Yeah, so let's just take this guy out. This was so easy. This was great. Oh my goodness. 1 centaur, 9 griffins. Mad mages defeated. Artifacts? Lots of artifacts. Minor scroll of knowledge, medals, golden horseshoes, loins of the legion. And that was it? Really? Yeah, he definitely was not nearly as tough this time as he was last time. Huh. That's interesting. So then that way I don't actually have to go back and defend that area. We'll go to here. I did say I wanted to rehire Mohim. Yeah, the Dervish Thane is not too big of a deal, but he does have the torso. Wait, who's got the sulfur? Who's got the sulfur? Nope, not you. You? You? Oh yeah, this guy's got the sulfur. Interesting. Okay, cool. Morale could be more useful than good luck, I believe. Everything else looks to be in order. And I do want to finally try this altar of sacrifice. So yes, it is artifacts. I'm going to get rid of you. And you. Definitely going to get rid of you. I will sacrifice the tax lane. I know that everybody wants to see me keep it, but I will sacrifice it. How much experience is that worth? 6,000? That's so not worth it. Pendant of Free Will, I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of lots of stuff. Arm of the Martyr, I don't know. I could put something else is really good in there. Like what? I don't know. I'm sure I can find another artifact to fit in there. I'm just gonna get rid of the Arm of the Martyr. It'll be fine. For now, I'll just do this with the Fine Crossbow. For now. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's easy. And everything else kind of has a purpose. Everything else I kind of want to keep. I don't think I'm ever going to use the Fine Crossbow. Might as well get rid of that. 1,500 experience. Interesting. Phixfox, aren't you the archery specialist? You know, I suppose I am. An extra 10%. If at the very end I have to use Titans to blast this unstoppable army apart, then you are going to want that Fine Crossbow. We'll hold on to that for now. Sphere of Negation's worth nothing. It's too good. It's like, no, dude, trust me, you don't want to trade this. Okay, so sacrifice all this. Sacrifice artifacts currently on the altar. Yes. Basic logistics. What a nice pull. As our final secondary skill. No, we still have one more. As fast as we already are with the boots of mobility, and as fast as we will be once we put the true compass of mobility on, the logistics is just icing on the cake. So sweet. Good stuff. All right. Haunted Shire. Let's fight here. Yes, yes, yes. The undead. We don't really want to ally with them, but we will. We're going to have a great time doing so. Man, this tactics are coming in handy with these slow dragons. Very good. Marksmen are going to draw the ire of our enemies. Oh yeah, Chain Lightning's not going to work. It's got to be level 1 spells. So Magic Arrow here. Dragons will kill here. Our stats are so high, I'm not really worried about it. 74 HP. It'll be fine. Unless the towers attack me, but I don't think that they will. They might. I don't know, they might. Next, I'm going to Magic Arrow the dragon. 57 HP left. Magic Arrow. 84 HP. Do I do 84 HP? Yeah, so 2 dragons. I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, and the dragons peace out. 34 HP left. Damage there. Maybe the skeletons will come out and do damage. Maybe we kill 5 acolytes. We do. Cool. Alrighty. 1 and 1. Not too bad. There's not much in here, though. I guess if there's this laboratory, it is worth it because of the marketplace. There's a tavern for a rehire if we need to. And I think we just kind of want to set off. Is this my gold mine? When did I pick that up? Oh, Thane picked that up for me. Oh, he did a great job then. Good job, dude. Good job. I'd like to head south. I'd really like to head up in this area. And it's not because this is an important area. Tactically, it doesn't seem like it's critically important. But if I can go into this direction, this will be at least 2,000 extra gold per day, plus yellow will get stamped out. I'd like to take out this enemy hero here, but my stats have to be exceptional, because I'm sure this guy is tough. Last time he was impossibly tough to deal with. I'm sure he will be so again. Doesn't say. They're hiding him. It says that he's not the strongest hero, but I know that he's nuts because he picked up the breastplate. So instead of going in this direction, I suppose we could try to get the sword. I could just go in this direction. Get the sword. Go through the mantises, pick up the laboratory. I think I can get to this area by going in this direction. I think I did last time anyway. Mantises scatter. Ha, you thought. Magic arrow for funsies. It's 21. That's actually a bunch. 44 damage. Never mind. It's nothing. It's nothing. And then even these bone dragons, this is kind of just an investment in the future. I don't want to take these bone dragons with me. I just don't want somebody else to have them at the moment. And I do have the laboratory available. So the +1 is going to be worth it. Yeah, for the morale purposes, I'm not going to take that now. I guess I could. I mean, expert morale, I guess I could. I'm not going to. How much of gems? There's a university. I do have one more slot available. I mean, with one more slot available, that could be interesting. I do want to stay away from this guy. That guy just looks like a problem. Moham is still thinking about going in this direction. He got caught once, but not again. We're picking up Griffins. There's our Sulfur. Lord Hart is actually, I think, a better hero than Vesper is. Level 1. No, but he's going to hand off these artifacts. So we'll make sure Vesper doesn't leave. In fact, Vesper can even pick up the... Yeah, he can even pick up the artifacts, and then he'll pick up the Artesian Spring. And then he'll go grab troops, and maybe I even send him up here to go get Etheric or these crossbowmen later. Few forces could probably do that. Maybe even those Griffins. Okay, so green player bypasses the underground, which is kind of interesting because we sent a hero down there. Who was it? It was Crag Hack. So Crag Hack's going to get a nice bit of gold and an opportunity down here. I guess that this might be green's last castle. Could you imagine? This is Myra. This is our final hero, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 0 attack, 3 defense, 6 power, 6 knowledge. She does have Titans, it looks like. No, she does not. So there are Titans somewhere else. She does have Titans somewhere else. Ammo carts instead of... Okay. Okay. Troops left over. There's no troops left over here. It is day 6. So for defense, we just have no defense. We are kind of obligated to get this back over. Yeah, but Vesper's coming, dude. He's on his way. So we're going to go to here. Lord Hart's going to hand over everything. And Vesper's going to be ready to rock and roll in a little bit. It won't take that long, and Vesper's going to be good to go. So he's got 5 knowledge now because of the white pearl and the black pearl. 80 spell points. He's going to get here by day 7, and then on day 1, we're going to head out and defeat Myra. So that's looking fine. I think that this area is actually fairly under good quality management. I could reach there tomorrow. I'm covering so much ground. Rather than combine the power of the True Compass and the boots, I'm going to have them on 2 separate heroes right now. 2 quality heroes is just better than 1. I repeat, 2 quality heroes is just better than 1. And so let's just be smart. Let's do that now. And we're going to trust the power of duplicitous commanders of the forces. Yeah, that's a saying. Those are words. Those are words that, when said together, make sense in a sentence. Very much so. School of Magic, Blitz, Legs of the Legion. I don't think I care about that so much. We talked about this university. I'd like the opportunity to potentially get something nice. The creatures want to join me. I'm not going to let them join me. I'm going to fight them instead. Who knows? It might be good experience. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times, you know, all of that. The other day, folks, I was watching one of my all-time favorite things. Ooh, Earth Magic, we're taking it. 2,000 gold. Best case scenario. I'll talk about this here in just a second, but I just finished rewatching one of my favorite comedy troupes, and it's the Reduced Shakespeare Company. It's 3 guys, and they do all of the works of Shakespeare abridged. And they don't do all of them, except they do all of them, but some of them they only give them like 2 minutes each or 30 seconds. But they do all the plays for Shakespeare. They do the tragedies and the comedies and so on and so forth. And then they end it all with, of course, Hamlet, right? And at the very end, throughout this entire comedy deal, at the very last scene, when Hamlet lay there dying, they, for the first time in the entire moment, get serious. And it's one of my favorite lines from Hamlet. I'm just gonna pull it up real quick because it's a lovely thing. It's a lovely thing. As Hamlet is dying, he says to no one in particular, "If thou didst ever hold me in thy heart, absent thee from felicity a while, and in this harsh world draw thy breath in pain to tell my story." And then they combine that with "the rest is silence." Oh, you can see it. Perfect. Well. If thou didst ever hold me in thy heart, absent thee from felicity a while, and in this harsh world draw thy breath to tell my story, the rest is silence. Of course, this is Hamlet appealing to Horatio for his death, and all that this is there. And then of course it ends with "the rest is silence," and then Hamlet passes. But it's something about old-timey Shakespeare. I don't know. It hit me, and it hit me in a good way. Hit me in a good way. You cannot hire a commander. Okay. I will. Okay. Folks, we've done it. Level 18 knight, and we finally got all of our secondary skills. So pathfinding, logistics, S tier, good for that, especially on this map. It seems like the pathfinding is actually very good. Diplomacy, you could argue that it was a reach. We had the opportunity at Air Magic, and I took the diplomacy, and now that looks like a mistake because we could have had the chain lightning absolutely ruining people's days. I'm going to hope that the Earth Magic is going to compensate for that with top tier spells. I'm hoping that there's implosion in the game, but I don't know if there's implosion in the game. Expert armor, not that great, but I mean, with dragons, that actually kind of works pretty well because we're immune to spells. Now this prevents us from taking too much damage. So, you know, okay. You got to have the wisdom. Leadership fits really well. And then the tactics is probably the biggest reach here. Of all of these secondary skills, well, no. Armor or tactics, one of those is the biggest reach. Overall, though, this is not too bad of a hero. I'm okay with this hero that we've built. In fact, you might even say I'm happy. Happy with the way that this has gone. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. You know what else is good for me? A free gold mine. And everybody else should stay far, far away from me because I refuse to go down. I can't really defend this. There's nothing to defend. We're just going to have to hit end turn and deal with green in a moment or so. Yellow sends 2 heroes out to get me. The 15 goblins are going to stand tall. Yeah, this is not a problem for me. A chain lightning here or there is going to do just fine for me. So Myra takes that back. She's going to try to escape. I am glad that I've sent Tanathos in this direction. Vesper is still going to go over to here. He's going to be ready to hand off forces if need be, but it's day 7, so it'll be fine. Let's actually finish this off right now because I'm just not worried about Myra. Not at all. In fact, I could probably defeat Myra. I can't get all of this. I'd like to get this and the castle so that way I get the plus growth on giants. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 2 green dragons, tons of stats. This should be fine. Oh no. Oh no, he says. 985 points of damage. Oh my goodness. I am a psychopath. 0 attack, 3 defense. Good luck doing anything to me, my dear. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna start with the trolls because that will at least hit the halflings once. And then that way I'm not gonna waste damage on the iron golems. Yeah, that felt pretty good. But I am gonna defend with the green dragons. I love that the Magi decided not to fight the dragons, because the dragons are the win condition in this fight, which is fine for me. We'll defend. Hydras, I'm gonna leave the Hydras. Let them do whatever they want to do. I've been this fast with Hydras in the army this whole time. That's crazy. I did not realize it. I did not realize that. That's wild, actually. Yeah, protection from fire. That's not going to save you from a chain lightning. Not at all. Okay. We're going to defend here. Dragons, double hex attack. 154 HP. Oh, I can... Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. I can use the tent to heal dragons. That's insane. Tent is actually good. Tent is actually good. I never thought about it until like now, but tent is actually great. Whew. Whew, I tell you. Alrighty. Dragon is gonna get some damage off. Because I can defend and get hit, or I can go out and attack the rocks until the blind wears off. How long is this blind gonna take? 4 more turns. 26 defense. I'm gonna do how much damage? 101 to 100 to 205. So I'm gonna kill like 2 or 3. I'm just gonna end up casting a spell on you in a second anyway. I'm just gonna defend. Yeah, that's 55 damage. Yeah, and that's 55 more damage than I want to take. I kind of just want to do the chain lightning, but I also recognize, let's see. I mean, the iron golems are kind of a problem. Do I have a disrupting ray? I'm going to end up disrupting raying them down. But I do want to do 1 lightning bolt here, 610 points of damage. Get out of my face. And then I'm going to go over to here. You can follow me. That's fine. I'll attack there. And now I'm going to start to do disrupting rays until the cows come home. So I got 3 disrupting rays. You're going to go from 14 defense way down. There's 1. I'll kill the rocks here on this retaliation. There's 2. So we're down to 8 defense. Can they reach me here? They cannot. They got good morale. They don't. So we defend. And now the Hydras are actually looking alive. I'm going to disrupting ray one more time. And I'm going to back off just so the Hydras can get into the fight as well. Yeah, 19 spell points. You're still kind of going to be in the fight. You're going to get hit one more time, but that's going to be okay. I'm going to back off to here. There's 1 Hydra. I'll wait. Guess I'll attack because it's free damage. And yeah, with only 5 defense, I'd like to just fly around. 66. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to save this dragon. That's really what I'm trying to do, folks. And so if I just fly around, I'm just going to let go of the Hydra. You can't kill me. You're never going to catch me. And I'm going to wait until all your spells are exhausted and your spells all wear off. It's going to be forever long. I know, but this will work. But he doesn't have good morale, so he should never get good morale. He should never just get lucky and attack me first. And so this just waits out his advantage. It's the only advantage he has, and if I just fly around, eventually I'm gonna catch up. It's gonna catch up to him eventually. Yeah, okay, now you're just disrupting raid. 4 spell points left. It's time to attack because the disrupting raid is never gonna wear off. Damage from spells reduced by 50%. These are not spells. This is just a dragon's breath attack. 117 damage up to 235. It doesn't seem like a lot. We still might lose a dragon. Let's see how this goes. 33 down to 28. We do lose one of the green dragons. There's 26 of you left. I don't win this fight, do I? 98 HP. I can take one more swipe. I can't kill you though. I really wanted to kill you. You know what? I'm just gonna surrender and get out of here. 1,500 gold. Hate to lose, but I'm just gonna rehire. Vesper's gonna take 1 step out. We're gonna rehire right now. Whoops. And with the green dragon, there's no other problems here. Okay. Send over even the artifacts. That's fine here. Whoop, keep that. Pearl over Everhot Lava Rock. Pearl over Morale. Yeah, we're just going to stay here overnight, and if I could reach, I would. Actually, if I delete Vesper, if I delete Vesper, oh, it's a Divine Breastplate for +6. Holy kittens, that's really good. Let's actually take that. It doesn't really fit anywhere, though. It fits right there. Yeah, it definitely fits right there. Okay, good. Very good. Yeah, if I delete Vesper now, then, you know, he's a level 2 Warlock. I might actually be able to reach, because I don't have to go diagonal. Let's actually see. I had to step on him twice. I might be able to reach here. Barely not. Barely not. I don't trust Lord Hart to do it. I don't think that Myra's going to get around me, so we're just going to go to here. I don't have the spell points, though. What am I doing? Bro, what am I doing? You don't have the spell points. Is there a magic well around here? There's one over here. You're probably going to want to pick up that in a second or two. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. My mistake. My mistake. All right, so off we go. Crag Hack is having a field day in the underground. He's just walking around and being all happy, and this space for rent, and I'm happy for it. He seems happy, so I'm happy. And then Yhym, I'm going to ignore some of this stuff. I will pick up the boots because they're just free. I don't know what this shrine does. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the shrine does. Is it just like the shrine from Heroes? Is it a shrine? Or is it like a sanctuary? Is it like the sanctuary from Heroes 3? You know, the thing that makes it so enemies can't attack you there. Kind of just right in the middle of the battlefield. Beautiful sanctuary. Your eyes watch the flora and fauna which thrive here. You feel harmony. In this place, you feel safe. Yeah, okay. So I'm glad that we feel safe, but I don't need to feel safe. I need to go do some damage. A great cavern opens in front of you. It's dark and cold inside, and you hear a hair-raising music. Or is it just the wind? Whatever it is, maybe it can help you in your mission. Let's see. Whoa, this is great. Nobody's ever taken this before. I feel like the AI is not doing nearly so well in this playthrough as it was in my previous playthrough. Yeah, I think we're doing great this time. And I'm going to clear out all of this. I know I was kind of trying to go for the Sword of Anduran. But I mean, it looks like there's a gold mine here. It looks like there's just free stuff everywhere. Lots of obelisks. In fact, I would like to hire another hero and just send them to go help. Thane was a good dervish. Yeah, but Aragon's got the pathfinding. So Aragon's going to make his way, take the logistics, and then that way I don't have to waste time picking up some of the sulfur and stuff. Somebody else will grab that in just a second, but we are going to continue to fight ghosts wherever we can. That's a bunch of ghosts. Holy cow. I don't know. What do you want to do? Lightning bolt? Sure, let's do a lightning bolt. Okay, okay. Good, good. Excellent. Yeah, and I'd like to pick up the gold mine for sure. Whoa, that's the last skeletons. Okay, we gotta be smart about this, folks. We'll combine our forces down here. I definitely still think I win. Of course. It's just weird to all of a sudden go from walking over enemies to like, oh my gosh, this guy's kind of tough actually. Skeletons are just undead. Nothing else special about them. Down to 237. I guess I could attack here. Attack and then retreat. Am I going to lose a dragon? 146 damage. I think that we attack again and then we retreat. We just got lucky there. Very, 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 very lucky. The dragons are going to have to stay so very safe. Do not do that ever again. Because if I lost a dragon there, I never would have forgiven myself. No, I really never would have. We got 45 HP. I think after I kill here, I don't think I take 45 damage. Yeah, I don't. 15. It's fine. Pikemen are going to wait. We'll help out the dragons just because. And swordsman will finish this off. That was a bunch of skeletons. That was pretty good. Advanced earth magic, really good. Advanced logistics, great right now. I don't think I'm going to be casting like a mass slow. I mean, if I get resurrection, that's great for titans. So the advanced earth magic could be good there. I should probably take the advanced earth magic. I really probably should. Yeah, I probably should. But it hurts my heart just a tiny bit. I hope you can tell. Hope you can tell. Okay, so there's lots to be done here. Lots to be done here. What is this enemy going to do? So yellow is following me into the snow. Green is kind of the south. Myra's going to continue on her way. She's going to attack me. Yeah, I'm going to have to run. I can't defeat you. Actually, you know, she got 4 spell points. I've got a ballista now. Yeah, she's out of spell points. Hold on. How much damage is the ballista going to do? Yeah, ballista's actually kind of winning this for me. Wait. Yeah, ballista's actually doing work. That's crazy. Yeah, because we'll attack here. They're not going to kill the dragon here. Are they? No, I got 19 defense. You did 28 damage. Now I'm attacking you again. I'm just going to win. Yeah, the ballista did a nice job in kind of softening them up. Hey, remember, you attacked me. I didn't demand that you attack me or anything like that. I was just hanging out and you said, "Oh, hey, look at this." All right, whatever. Get out of my face, Myra. Wand of Negation, 4-leaf clover, Pendant of Death. All kind of weird, but all kind of worked. Yeah, we did finally lose Crag Hack. That's a bit of a shame. I'm going to run because I can't win, so I don't want to hand over the experience. I've said it before, but I'll explain why every time. Dragon Laboratories are working full blast. 2 additional Bone Dragons are available to recruit at the Haunted Shire. Interesting. So really, this whole scenario, you got to get these 2 things. These 2 castles are going to give you the forces necessary to overwhelm your opponents. So long as this guy stays put, I'm definitely fine. But this is just so very interesting to see the way that the AI is working this. So interesting. Now, Griselle is on her way, as is Eldirian. I'd love to take this castle, because it does have Titans. I'd love to take that away from the enemy. But I also really need to get back here. There might even be a new quality hero I could rehire up there. So I'm going to go here. I'll hire my Titans. And I'm going to set off in this direction just to dispel the fog of war. I still don't have spell points, do I? That should be fine. I'll be okay. I'm still tougher and scarier than anything that we're going to find in this forest. Yeah, for sure. But these Death Knights are really cool. I do love the additional artwork that's been done in this mod. Like, whether it's the units or whether it's like these little adventure map icons, this one feels a little bit out of place with the Renegade Keep. It feels a little bit out of place, but it does remind me of the Thicket from Horn of the Abyss, which is kind of interesting. This university is beautiful with the red tile brick on the tiles, the shingles, and then this as well. I mean, it's beautiful. Did you come up with this yourself? That is such cool artwork. I really love that. The little keg house, yeah, that's reminiscent of other mods I've seen. But like the artwork is really nice. I really do enjoy this. Well done. Very, very well done. Okay, I said I needed help in picking all this free stuff up. Well, here's the support. Ergon's the man, doing it all. I will pick up as much of this as I can. Some of these... Oh, you did not. Oh, you did not. Oh no. Okay, diplomacy is S tier. In Heroes of Might and Magic 2, the base game, ghosts are hard-coded not to ever join you. Why? Because ghosts are absolutely overpowered. Because they incorporate the souls of the dead into their forces. Because these guys want to join us, we just won the game. That's amazing. That's the moment. That's the moment. 22 ghosts are in our army. Undead, Steel Soul, double damage from Holy Word. That's okay. I don't think that that's balanced at all. And I don't blame, like, you can't really balance them. You can't really balance ghosts. I'm glad that they're in Heroes of Might and Magic 2, but you can't really balance ghosts. Wow. I'm not going to fight these guys. I'm going to continue to take gold. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So I see like these rogues and I'm like, oh yeah, buddy, I'm gonna follow you. You're gonna have a really fun time with me. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight any of these other ghosts. If they don't want to join me, I don't want any part of them. But like this swarm of skeletons, should be able to get, if I can get 22 ghosts up to 50, 50 up to 100, 100 up to 250, 250 up to 1,000. I think that you just kind of win the game from there. So even though we might be in a little bit of trouble in this area, I am just fine with everything I've seen here. I'm happy. My day just got so much better. I'm going to hire one dragon preemptively, just to make sure. Yeah, just to make sure that there's no weird stuff happening here. Lord Hart is fine. He's probably going to bring troops to Tanathos as he goes north. It's time to hit it in turn. Yeah, yellow picks up a purple tent, which is kind of interesting because I don't know where the purple barrier is. I hope that I'm the only person with the purple barrier. But if the enemy gets the purple barrier and then weird stuff happens, I don't really know what to make of that. Is that a bigger deal than I already understand? Maybe. Okay, skeletons want to run. No. No. I gave you the opportunity to leave and you didn't. So now, you guys don't get to leave. You had your chance, and the fact that you're still around, that was what death was for you. You died, that was your chance to exit the battlefield forever. But you came back as a skeleton. I understand that maybe you came as a skeleton against your will. I understand that. I don't care. That sounds like a you problem. That's definitely a you problem. Okay. Big lightning bolt there. I want to get these stack sizes down a little bit. Ghosts are going to be 7 speed, so I should be able to attack and then head back. We'll defend. Guess I'll just creep up one more space. How much damage am I going to do? I'm going to kill this stack down a little bit more. I'll defend. I'll wait. Kind of want to like, I'm going to wait here. I'm going to wait here. I want this stack to be... Oh, that was a little bit lower than I wanted it to be. Okay, at least I want to attack the right one there. We defend. So ghosts are going to attack here. Kill most of them, I hope? Yeah, we killed most of them. What? Oh, steal souls. And I guess the undead don't count. Okay. All right, if the undead don't count. In Heroes 2, I think that actually works, that it does kill ghosts. Like, ghosts will kill skeletons and get the advantage. Misfortune is a spell. Kind of interesting. Cool with that. Dwarven Barrow. I've never seen this before. Do you want to attack the guards? Yes, I do. Oh, cool. And so we're now surrounded, just like in Heroes 3. I like that. Hey, you know what dwarves have? Souls. Probably should have waited to kill. Oh my gosh. I probably should have waited to let the ghosts do a little bit more damage, but that's okay. That's fine. Do dwarves reach the dragons? They do. Rats. Okay. Okay. Well, at least the ghosts will go down here in just a second. So everybody needs to run away from this group here. Ghosts will take out the stack of 3. I guess we'll kill here. Right here. Don't get good morale, please. Thank you. And the stack size is growing. The stack size is up to 45. Very good. Titans. Titans might even just join me straight up. I do need to kill the bone dragons because they are worth... Oh, that was bad. They are worth something to me later. I think that that's the 3rd time that my cuckoo clock has chimed this playthrough. Okay. Do you take the bone dragon? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I understand you've already got the undead penalty in the army, but I still don't think you do. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna let the Titans join me. No, they want to fight me. They're worth experience. And I do have the chain lightning. That does a lot. I should have gotten the dragons a little bit closer. That's okay. Okay. Everything's going swimmingly so far. We kill one Titan at the top. We have the dragon kill Titans there. We did lose 2 ghosts. We're down to a net positive. Net negative. Okay. All right. Whatever. It worked out fine. But there's another Helm of Anduran down here. Do you see that? That's what that is. I didn't realize that that's what that was, but now I see it. Now I see the funny side. You know, maybe I don't actually need to, I don't need to win the full scenario. We just need to save Sir Vandermo and finish it up that way. That is doable. That's within the realm of possibility sooner rather than later, if we can find him. And I think that he's down here because I think that we saw in a previous playthrough that there's like water over here. I don't know. I think we might be able to just save our friend and then be happy in just a second or two. Oh my gosh, magic arrow. Whew. I will take the bone dragons at this point. I will pick up full spell points because I was feeling naked without them. Air elementals, kind of interesting, but not that interesting. We're continuing to head north. We've got all the gold in the world. We're gonna hire dragons and sneaky snakes. Yeah, and I'm just gonna hope that Yhym can handle this. He's not a great hero, but there's no other hero I could hire that would be better. And Grizel wasn't going on a collision course for this castle anyway. So I'm just gonna let everything hang out for a moment. Lord Hart, if you wait a day, you can hand off additional Titans. I do want to get into these stone lifts, but I'm going to wait one day just so I can hand off those later. Oh, cool. Yellow goes in the wrong direction. Green is coming back in my direction. There's the Sword of Anduran, and they did find it. Somebody else has found it. So it's a green hero. Let's see if we can click on them. I can't tell who it is, but it's a Warlock. A Warlock is going to get the Sword of Anduran there. We're going to have to chase them down later, I think. Going to evacuate the Titans. I say evacuate, but don't worry, we will come back and we will do tons of damage. It'll be very, very temporary, trust me on that. I want to sacrifice artifacts. Okay. Everhot Lava Rock, cool. Lucky Rabbit's Foot, cool. One of the metals, 1,000 experience there, 1,000 experience here. I wonder if the metal of, is it Valor or Courage? I think it's the Metal of Courage also prevents you from like some mind influencing spells. That'd be kind of interesting to keep. Ooh, this one's probably going to fetch a nice price. 1,500 gold, yeah. Okay. I'm going to sacrifice all of these artifacts. It's going to be a couple of levels. One level anyway. Okay. And then, yeah, there's just too many yellow heroes here for me to be happy. We're just going to go to here-ish. 1,000 experience here. And then, yeah, Mo can reach me whenever I need to. I'm going to wait a second, though. I'm probably caught Grizel because she's just a little too slow. I understand that this green hero is coming in this direction. We'll deal with him when we can, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. There's bigger fish to fry somewhere out there. Okay, gold and gold. There is a shipyard here. I mean, if the shipyard here is going to give me access into the water, and if the water is going to be where my friend is, then this could be a big moment, actually. Maybe I just need to ignore everything else. Looks like there's nothing yonder. +1 spell power. Gazebo. Yeah, I gotta get this shipyard somehow, I think. I probably gotta go through this gold here, and then you go through in that area. Purchase a ship. I do have some in boat, I think. No, I don't have some in boat. That's interesting. Okay. Maybe you gotta get some in boat. Some in boat? Nope. Some in boat? Nope. You only got a level 2 Mage Guild. Oh, you know what it was? I think it was... Was it this castle that had some in boat? I feel like I had a castle that had some in boat. I could be wrong, though. Okay, everything else is where it needs to be. Yeah, I at least purchase these troops. I got 5k gold left. I will purchase some defenders. That'll at least keep the enemies away for a moment or so. The yellow heroes are not really doing a good job of staying away from my main castle. Logrim, 7 attack, 2 defense, 6 power, 3 knowledge, 30 spell points. Not too bad of a hero. I'm just going to do some full defense and let my castle defenses do as much of the damage as possible. Working on the halflings. When they're blessed, that's actually not too bad of a deal. And we haven't lost a Archmage yet, which is great. Oh, until a spell comes out. Halflings, yeah, okay. Well, you know, I got a feeling that we're... Oh. That felt worth it. 84 halflings and 3 giants go down to just random BS shenanigans. I am very much here for it, folks. Aragon encounters an abandoned shipyard. Unfortunately, the ways are blocked and it's not possible to build ships here. Okay. I mean, alright. I didn't want to do that anyway, I guess. There's another... I mean, there's more laboratories here. Feel like I should go in this direction and pick up the other laboratory, and then maybe I find other creatures I can go kill. Mummies want to join. I'm going to let them join just so I can hand them off. 160 joined. That's actually a big group. I'm going to keep the mummies for now, because 160 feels like a lot. If you've already got the undead penalty here anyway, who cares? Like, just keep this cool stack of creatures. Heck, I will let go of the living creatures. They don't even matter at this point. I say that they don't matter, and then I say to myself, well, do I really mean that? I guess I do. I'll step off. I'll step back on. Purchase the Mo Dragon, and then we'll head on in just a little bit. I don't want to spend too much time down here. There's a black market. There's some other stuff. If there was a huge artifact cache, I'd really want to just jump on that. I think everything else is just kind of where it needs to be at the moment, though. I could visit the stables. I'm going to grab here because it's bothering me. Here because it's fun. Oop. You have any cold rays and runs? No, it's only 50 points of damage, so that's not nearly enough. Okay, one enemy goes down. I'm gonna pick up the stables because I don't know. Feels like the right thing to do. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't know where Grizel's gonna go, but I'd like to take her out and then go back in this direction. Hillfort, I'm gonna probably even upgrade my green dragon to a black dragon. It just seems like the thing to do. I've got another hero here. Might as well go underground. You might as well. Why not? Why not? Archery range. Oh, that's right. I was gonna hand off these other forces too. Nobody else I really need to deal with. I think I can reach next turn, but I'm just gonna go to here just in case. I don't want the enemy to backdoor me. On to new day. Yeah, so there's one yellow hero that just stepped on the liths. No, on the stables. And Lord Halton, 23 defense, 8 black dragons. There's an enemy right above us that's pretty darn tough. If you can get any amount of ghosts online, you're gonna be feeling much better. We just keep walking through these stinking undead. I'm trying to do something here. Bone Dragon Scatter. Oh my goodness, Bone Dragons are actually very, very tough. For a level 3 shrine? That can't be right. Like, all this for a level 3 shrine? I do have the 160 mummies. I think that the 160 mummies is insanely good. But, I mean, I'm a little bit surprised at this. I wish I need a slow. I really need a slow because I've got the expert earth magic. There's definitely a time for it, and now is the time. Don't want to do the chain lightning. We're just going to do some lightning bolts. That's going to be 2 dragons at a time. 1 dragon at a time. All right. Okay, there's the second dragon. We'll defend. Bit of damage here. Ghost is going to wait. Yeah, and these enemies are going to get to do some damage to me if they want to. They don't quite kill the ballista. Oh, never mind. They can do nothing. Again, I forget just how strong I am, and that feels kind of bad because I want to believe I just want to win. But I also recognize that, hey man, you need to know just how strong you are in order to really win. And it might be a little bit tough if you're just underestimating yourself all the time. If you've ever been around one of those people, there are some people out there that they just don't believe in themselves. And it's really hard because you want to support them. And if you're that person, just know that I love you. And it's so hard to always be second guessing yourself. It's got to be so hard to consistently stress yourself out by being overly conscientious and like walking on eggshells around everybody else because you're always worried about what other people think about you, and you don't believe that you're capable in some way, shape, or form. Like whatever your personal struggle is, I got so much respect for you because it's a tough fight. And if people haven't been there, then they're not going to understand, right? They're not going to understand. I remember at some point in my life, I was 23, I guess. I was 23. I was living in Arizona and I had a job where I was working with kids in the middle of the Arizona desert. And on a car ride up to the launching point where we would like meet at the trailhead and then hike down to the kids and then do swap outs with staff, and the kids would stay there. I realized that, dude, I have low self-esteem, and I had done some really cool stuff at that point. Like I had met some people and I learned how to talk to some people in a way that I just didn't know how to talk to people before. I had grown a lot, and yet in that moment, talking to this friend, I still consider them a friend, even though I haven't talked to them in years. I realized I had low self-esteem. It's a weird thing I'm trying to share here, but if you've ever had that moment of realization, I'm trying to let you know that, like, dude, I've been there. Like, folks, I've been there, and yeah, can't help but respect you. Because I know what that moment was like for me, and I hope that the moments for you are okay. Like the moments in between, and I hope that you someday stand in your own greatness, right? I hope that you get good advice from somebody that matters to you and somebody that you trust, and you know that they're not just trying to say something because somehow it benefits them, right? Like you let that sneaky part of your brain go where you think that people are only nice to you because, you know, oh, maybe they're only nice to me because who knows why, right? I hope someday you let that go and you learn how to stand in your own greatness. Oh, we just walked right by you. I hope that you learn to stand in your own greatness, because life is already hard enough, and I can guarantee you that people aren't like looking at you sideways like you think that they are. And your imposter syndrome and your belief that you're not as good as you think you are, it's not true. And that's just your brain talking. And your brain is one of the best things that you've got going for you. I'm not saying that you ignore it forever or completely, but being able to like let it go and learn when to say, that's enough, right? And just tell your brain, that's enough. I wish you so very well in that journey. And you'll get there. We're all going to get there, folks. We are all going to get there. Don't you worry. This is new. We need to read this. You stumble upon a ramshackle hut covered with dust of catacombs. When you get closer, you see a very old man in a tattered robe of the necromancer circle. When he stares at you feel an inescapable need of meeting him. Listen to me. His voice is quiet, but grinding and full of knowledge of 4 past eons. Many years passed and someone defeated my dragons. I am impressed. You deserve gratitude, but I need new dragons. Bring me 1 young phoenix and I will use my powers to take off his soul and create a bone boogeyman. Now, go, my servant. This sounds scary. If this guy... Is this guy legit? I feel like I should be scared of this person. This guy actually sounds like a crazy person. That can't be good for me to help this eternal evil. And yet, if I don't, maybe bad things happen. Alrighty. Alrighty. Can I get through there? Looks like this is a whole nother area that I don't know how to get to. No. Maybe I gotta defeat vampires in order to do that. I might swap some troops over very briefly. We'll see. Okay. I missed him. He ran over to here. I'm gonna go get this guy real quick. Very quickly. It's not going to be too big of a deal. Bada bing, bada boom. 30 points of damage. The enemy is not running. Okay, folks, this is going to sound crazy, but did we break the AI a little bit? And what I mean is that when the enemy just like zipped through these lifts forever, like 25 times in a row, I wonder if like the CPU just burned out in my computer or something. I know that that's not quite how these things work, but I don't know. Is it possible that, because this playthrough is so much different than my first playthrough. Like my first playthrough, that we were gasping for air. We were grasping at straws. And now, I mean, we're finding a way through. The fact that this guy is just staying here, this can't be correct. That just can't be correct. And so I don't really know what to make of this. I don't know. I wish I could say. All right, little handoff. Little itty bitty teeny tiny handoff. The little tiniest of handoffs. Thank goodness for those buttons. Those are some really important buttons. Do I want to attack the demon cave? No. Yeah, I don't think I can get in here. This is impassable terrain. This might not be what the map maker intended. So be it. I do want to pick up the gold mine, Horde of Ghosts, and then I'm going to skedoodle. Okay, bye everybody. It's been fun. We're back. Maybe we were still close enough to this guy that he was scared of me. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I think if I go south, there's a... Well, there's this guy for sure. But then there's also a lift down there. If we're going to go get that Phoenix, we should get that soon-ish. Oh, we can reach this guy. Look how fast we are. Lord Halton. Yeah, Lord Halton was actually a major problem. Mount Discus does have Titans. No, but it's day 7. I'm going to go back. Artesian Spring. Double spell points. I don't think that he can go here and here in one turn. If he can, I'll be very impressed, but I don't think he can do it. And then I'll figure out where to go, what to do. We'll have a ball. Okay, on to the next. Yeah, green player. Oh, green player almost took my castle. They thought about it anyway. Green player is defeating yellow. Orange walked right through green's castle, and then they just did nothing. Astrologers proclaim this to be the week of the dog. Again? Man, I cannot just let this go. Okay, +1 attack. We're up to 26 attack, 24 defense, 13 spell power, 18 knowledge. Very nice. Xanadu, +2 to everything. Everything. There's a boat here. It looks like I can go there. Several black dragons. This looks exciting. A maze for minotaurs, I'm sure. Yeah, there's some stuff we can gather here. Okay, but with full spell power and now with 4 titans, I probably should have been upgrading this Mage Guild a little while ago. Yeah, it's about time, I'd say. I would say it's about time. Do I want any of these other troops? I will take the rocks because they're just so good. These steel golems are actually surprisingly good. The 75% magic resistance, I really like them. I will take the gnomes. I'm going to leave everybody else at the moment because there's no danger up into this part of the castle, part of the world. And as we head south, we'll just make sure that we don't give the enemies free stuff. Yeah, these 3 black dragons are looking so good. Absolutely fly and fancy free. Ooh-wee. And then this orange player, yeah, they walked into Farragon and then they didn't take it. That's so interesting. Huh. Well, if I'm attacked, I'm going to have 1,200 gold to surrender. That's not enough. Not really enough. But so be it. I think that Aragon's done everything he needs to do here for now. I think my heroes are fine. Oh, there's a green hero. No. Where did you even come from, dude? Oh, dude, where'd you even come from? They just picked up so many dragons? They did not pick up a single bone dragon. That's crazy. They should have. They could have. The fact that they didn't is obscene. Okay, well, we're gonna defeat this hero. They look like kind of a nobody. Chain lightning. Titans for sure. Double hex attack, gnomes and halflings. My gnomes take a little bit of damage, not enough to hurt me. Yeah, this fight's over. I really just need Q to end the battle. I don't need to fight this whole fight. Oops, I forgot about that. There are those, I just laughed at the giants for walking through all of those a little while ago, and I just plopped my gnomes in that exact same spot. Good job, Phixfox. Ah, well, you see, I mean, I did not need to lose gnomes, but we sure did. That's okay. These things do happen. Yeah, no forces available. Yeah, they've all been hired. Do you attack Lord Halton? I don't know. I actually think he's pretty tough. Yeah, I got 10 Titans, though. He does not have the attack or the defense skill that I have. I don't think, anyway. I definitely think that my spells are superior. But he's got the dragons. I should be able to fight this fight. 8 dragons is still a bunch. Oh, it's 13 attack, 11 defense. He's actually got way more than I thought. I'm still the better hero. 26 spell points to my 356. I'm still definitely the better hero. My chain lightning's doing about 1200 damage. 62 hydras. Oh, and the spell will affect nobody. Will the lightning bolt affect nobody? There's maybe another... Okay, that's actually a problem. That's a big problem. Okay. I got mirror image. Oh, it only works on 1 through 5 tier creatures. That's why you got to get the water magic. Okay. Interesting. Curse is always a good spell. Cause everybody to do minimum damage. That actually might be pretty good. 6 to 8 damage, not very good there. But here, 6 to 12 from the Minotaurs. Hydras, that'll cut their damage down by a lot. Curse wouldn't be a bad spell. Curse wouldn't be a bad spell. Bloodlust wouldn't be a bad spell. I think we're going to use the fire magic to as great effect as possible. Starting with the curse. I know it's not going to affect here. And the Minotaur Kings are immune to the curse spell? That's so strange. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Why would Minotaurs be immune to the curse spell? 27 attack, 25 defense. I'm superior. I'm gonna let the Bone Dragon fight here. No, I'm gonna let the Steel Golems take this hit. No, I'm gonna let the Bone Dragon die. That's okay. I'll let the Bone Dragon die because then the Titans can take their turn right now. Kill 1 Black Dragon. Steel Golems are gonna step down in just a second. To here. Another Black Dragon goes down. I mean, I can do spell damage to everybody else, even if it's just fireballs. So let's take out the enemy dragons. Taking out enemy dragons can't be a bad thing. Then again, taking out Minotaur Kings, that can't be a bad thing either. 22 attack, 33 defense. You know what? You gotta deal with the beholders a little bit. Let's do that. Kill a bunch. Whoa! I guess I should have attacked the beholders through the ammo cart just to save the retaliation. I didn't think... Man, I'm just not that strong, am I? Compared to him, I'm just not that strong. You do some damage here. I don't think that the spell damage is really going to do it. I think you got to think... I'm thinking in Heroes 2 terms about spell damage and stuff. Heroes 3 has much better utility spells. Lockdown, shutdown, disabling spells, etc. You got to be a little bit more crafty in Heroes 3 with the spells available to you. In Heroes 2, I know the best spell just looking at it. In Heroes 3, not so much. Not so much. Heck, even Force Field, I mean, you know, there's options there. We talked about the Bloodlust. That'll help the Titans anyway. Won't help the Dragons, but I got enough of these other forces. Man, I wish I had like a shield. Mass shield would be good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the Bloodlust. I wonder if it'll only last for 3 turns though. 30 turns, 30 rounds. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll just do the damage to these beholders like this, so that way I don't take a retaliation. Since the dragons have moved, I'll let the rocks do this damage. Titans are attacking. Less onto the hydras. Dragons go down. One rock remains. Yeah, there's still 72 of these. What are you doing? All right. I feel like this guy is... I don't know what he's doing. I kind of want to do the force field. Just fun. I don't know. Do I have firewall? I got firewall. Dude, you got firewall. I mean, at this point, I think firewall is actually a pretty good choice because it's going to burn multiple troops over multiple turns. Let's just do the firewall. It's not going to affect the dragon, but this guy's going to walk in, take damage. This guy's going to go down. Oh, he doesn't take damage. He didn't walk all the way through. Ballista goes down. Interesting. Okay. Not going to walk through the firewall. Don't need to. I'd love to have the Titans survive as long as possible. There's 10 Titans. Folks, it's time to steal skin. Time to steal skin. Do we wait? We're going to have to stay away from the Hydras. 12 spell points left. I still like my chances. We'll attack here. That's not good. Okay. Hydras are going to be a little bit too fast for me. I might need to use a teleport spell to get me out of this space. You know what? And if I teleport myself right there, that kind of solves some problems, doesn't it? Yeah, you gotta take out these guys somehow. Okay. We're bloodlusted, we are steel-skinned. Heck, you almost want to start... Well, here's the deal. You gotta kill everybody else, and then I've got 321 spells I can do damage to the Hydras with. So we are gonna win this fight, and we're just gonna walk all over this guy in just a second or two. Kills all of the beholders. That frees me up to do more damage there. He's got no spells left. That's a oh jeez. I'm glad that he jeez. I am so glad that he resisted the spell there. Hydras resist the spell. They resist the blind straight up. That's crazy. If they'd gotten good morale and I took a big hit from them, I would have been so bad off. Please don't resist that again. Golly, don't do that. But you've got no recourse now. How much damage is this ballista doing? Okay. Yeah, that won't work. Magic arrow here. It's doing 21 points of damage. I've just got to kill this thing dead real quick. It's not that bad though. We'll kill here, kill there, kill there. And then this is going to last for 25 rounds. So then we disrupting ray you into the ground. Defend. Defend. You resist. Okay, that's lame. It's so lame of you. Why are you like this? Who told you that that was acceptable? Jeez, please stop that. Down to 8. Down to 5. And I'm gonna get you down all the way to 0. I don't care. I got 227 spell points, dude. I got all day. I got all day. $16 rounds. Okay, fine. You know what? 2 defense is not too bad. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? It is. Get that out of here. I'm gonna go all the way to here. Okay, so we got disrupting rays here. Other mitigating spells I can do to you. Weakness is gonna last forever. Let's do that. Okay. Bend. Let's see. Your slow is already worn off. Yeah, slow is already worn off. I think I just bloodlust myself. Oh, it's still gonna last for another 7 rounds. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, and now I got tons and tons of magic arrows, 330 spell points at a time. Yeah, okay. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Every now and again I'll walk away, but losing 4 hydras at a time just absolutely is a killer. Does he have good morale? He does have good morale, so I'm gonna be very, very safe with this. Might be a little bit boring, but it's very safe. It's very cost effective. It's very je ne sais quoi. I don't know what it means, but it's very je ne sais quoi. Did you resist that again? Dude. Am I sleeping on how good resistance is? No. I don't think so. I don't think I am. It's not good. Oh my gosh, maybe it's good. Maybe resistance is good. Maybe I'm the crazy person here. We're down to 8. And if the enemy doesn't run soon, like, I think I wait. Yeah, and I think this is it. We do the damage down to 5, and we got him. All right, folks, that was very, very costly. It cost me 3 black dragons, cost me 4 titans. Everybody else was kind of a whatever, but we did take out a tough hero. We took out all these forces, including 60-something hydras. We are close to getting the whole Statue of the Legion, have you noticed? Witch's Brooch, +3, really good. Oh no, the Fizzbin. Foremost Scroll of Knowledge, Lightning Rod. Oh, lightning spells are going to be doing extra damage. Yeah, and an extra lightning helm. That's crazy. +1 knowledge. We're going to immediately step on this magic well. And then I'm going to go back. I'm going to pick up this little bit of giants here. Could you imagine being giants and then seeing titans coming at you? It's like, oh no, not these guys. To which I reply, yes, these guys. Aragon has got some free stuff he can pick up over here. And I think, yeah, obelisks. Let's see, 1, 2. He's got to go pick up that obelisk in just a second anyway. So he's got stuff to do. We do have 8k gold, so all of these extra shenanigans are worth it. Several black dragons. I'm going to fight this. Heck, maybe the ghosts are just going to get big and strong because of it. Who knows? Black dragons can reach wherever they want to, so I'm going to put the ghosts in the very center. They can at least reach one of you. Yeah, okay. I'm going to split these forces. I'm going to move you up. I'm going to move you up. Okay. And yeah, it looks like it's the crossbowmen that take the damage. It's kind of interesting. I'll let the ghosts work on the big stack of 3. I don't think that they can kill 3 dragons. Oh, for sure they can't. What are we talking about here? Like, for sure they can't. Ah. Well, I'll have them kill this bottom stack of 2 here, and then the mummies will step up. Yeah, perfect. Okay, because 160 mummies is going to hit like a truck. Oof. Get the hints. All right. It was a very hard-fought 2 dragons, but we did it. Hideous Mask. That's actually fine. At this point, I don't really want anybody to join me. I just want to attack. I just want to win. Okay, Ghost will handle this fight. Here we go. An extra 9. Every little bit helps. Minotaurs, we do not have room in the army for you, but I do appreciate your interest. Okay. Ghosts are going to deal with ogres just fine. We'll kill 7. I'll kill 6. And will they come down and attack me? Maybe. That's actually fine. We lose no ghosts. We get even more. Perfect. The stack size is growing. We're up to 75 ghosts already. We're doing great. This is going great. It looks like the griffins are not going to be able to reach me, which is kind of interesting. Kill 16. I'm not going to wait for the other 10. It'll be fine. And then +1 spell power. We've only got 16 spell power. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, Muffin. Life is so hard for you. Go through the Minotaurs, though. And here. And I don't know. I might lose 1 ghost here, 2 ghosts there, but it's still a net positive. We'll pick up the attack skill. I don't really need mines at this point. I just need like these centaurs. I gotta go kill all these centaurs because that's actually a big deal. And this green tower, are you kidding me? Could you imagine one extra ghosted or one extra dragon a day? That's actually a big deal. Big deal. Okay, so now that we've kind of defeated the bottom left, I do need to send... Oh, there we go. Yeah. I forgot that he did that. I do need to go back up here and deal with all this. Halon, yeah, he just stole Haunted Shire. And he's only got a few bone dragons. He must be so low on gold because there was a bunch of dragons in there. There were so many dragons in there, and he just didn't pick any of them up. He just... The only excuse or explanation I have for that is that maybe he just can't, right? It's the only thing that makes any sense to me. I'm gonna pretend like I'm walking away. Maybe he'll not realize that I'm actually heading straight for him. Highly unlikely, but who knows the way that the AI thinks, right? Who knows? I think I'm just gonna hit start combat. Haste. Haste? Oh, never mind. That could reach. Ah, you did that on purpose. Okay. Every 2 ghosts matter. Yeah, extra green dragons. I will definitely take that. Because now I'm getting 4 dragons a week. 3? Basic growth, plus castle, plus external dwellings. So it's only 3? I thought I was getting... Was I getting only 2 a week anyway? It's castle, though. Does this not count as an external dwelling? No, this does. That's the external dwelling. Huh, I thought I was already at 3 a week. I guess maybe I was only getting 2 a week and I just didn't realize that. Because Titans, you're getting 2 a week. Basic growth, castle, and external dwellings. Where's the external? Oh, I just picked up the external dwelling. So this is +3. Yeah, so, and now this is +3. Okay, all right. All right, because there is some balance as far as how many tier 3 creatures you get. So, okay. I'm not complaining. I think I've realized my error, which is fine. Very good. Looks like I can go into this area. I think I'd like to go into Sawmill. I think there's a castle right here. Yeah, I'd like to take out that castle if I possibly can. All right, we need these centaurs. These centaurs are money for any ghost trying to get big and strong. So let's just do this. Where's that haste? Here. Defend. There's 23. Very good. Oh, the ballista is just too powerful. Just too powerful. Understandable. There's a castle over here. I'm going to go take that if I possibly can. There's this lith right here. Where's this going to take you? Why can't I hit spacebar? The AI can. Am I not allowed to? 177 gargoyles is not nothing. We're going to go to here and here. I'm going to kind of hang my crossbowmen out to dry. Oh. Double hex flame breath attack. We'll go to here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to let them hang out here and just get attacked pretty quickly. And what if I do the haste now? My speed should go up. Yeah, speed 10. So then I should go last for sure. I'll defend. Perfect. Defend. With 140 ghosts, I should kill all, if not most. My hero has 29 attack skill, after all. Defend. I'll go kill this big stack over here. You are non-living, and so you don't have a soul, and so you don't have a soul, and so I can't get you back into my army. Okay. I just realized my mistake. Okay, alright. Lost 5 ghosts for no reason. Griffins, though. Swarm of griffins. Wow! Do you feel like we're on track to something important here? Like before, I was saying to myself, oh yeah, hey, look at this, you know? Maybe my champion is in the water somewhere. Everything here is making me think like, dude, there's some big forces here. It might be somewhere else. Huh, indeed. No spells. Let's just hit wait a few times. Like so. Bend. Okay. Okay. And then due to turn order, I should pick up this whole stack. Yeah, there's so many ghosts that we just got there. But here, gonna haste the ghosts so they can get another shot off. We'll defend one more round. We'll kill the 61 just because they're close enough. They might try and get a bright idea and go kill over here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. If anything, I wish I could disable the ballista at this point. And I think that the griffins are going to attack into the rest of the army. They do not. Never mind. Even better. Wow. The stack size is up to 370 ghosts. There's an ancient pyramid. We will search the pyramid. If you've never seen the pyramid before, if you're just a Heroes 3 person, pyramids are cool because they'll give you a 5th level spell if you defeat the guardians. Wait, is there a pyramid in Heroes 3? Man, it's been so long. So long. I think it's unique to Heroes 2. I think anyway. I could be wrong, but we can't reap souls in this area, so we're not going to try. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And dead. So we pick up Implosion. Lovely. Inflicts massive damage to a single creature stack. That's a big deal. Why? Because I was saying that the Implosion is useful because we got the Expert Earth magic. So you might as well at that point. The Wrongs of Minotaurs. This is so intriguing. I got to continue to wander through here. I don't think that the gold mine is particularly useful. I'm not going to worry about that, but everything else is very interesting. Now, where's this green hero going to go? The one that stole my Haunted Shire. I need to know. You're going north-ish? You picked up a crystal mine. 1, but not 2. Oh, no. Oh, that cannot be allowed to stand. Rathmont is back. Oh, he knows all my tricks. You blackguard. You... You do not remember, Rathmont used to be on our team. And then, of course, he just, you know, had a very unfortunate end. I think he did good, if I remember right. He did fine. I just couldn't keep him around because he had to defend the realm, right? That's your job, man. You've got to defend the realm. It wasn't my fault that you did your job. In fact, I'm trying to sing you your praises because of how good of a job you did in defending the realm. However, I understand that he might be a little bit bitter. I might be a little bit bitter. I think I can understand where you're coming from. I think I can understand. If I'm wrong, then just let me know. And I will forever be silent, and you can shut my mouth forcefully. Today I had a fun moment. There was a situation. I'm not going to say exactly the case because I still believe in privacy. Folks, yes, this is the internet, and yes, you may never run into me or anybody I know, but there was a situation in which a parent got angry, which in my line of work, I think that parents have a lot of reason why they can get angry. Number one, they can get angry at me. What if I'm doing something that they don't like, right? What if I put them in a difficult situation due to me supervising their child, right? I could understand how I could do something wrong. I could understand how the young person could learn to push their parents' buttons. That happens all the time. Man, kids are smart. They know how to push buttons. And that doesn't make them bad kids. That just means that they are intuitive and they are smart and they pay attention. Isn't that what we want for our kids, that they pay attention? And then also, there could also be times where you get upset because, you know what, there's just a simple misunderstanding. Those things do happen. And all of this is okay. It's okay. It is all okay. However, what's not okay is for you to get so mad that I have to consider, okay, if you start to attack me, what am I going to do? That's the point where I'm like, okay, all right, stop it. And just because it's never happened doesn't mean it can't happen someday. And so I got to take it somewhat seriously. I really do. Like, I'm not some Brazilian jiu-jitsu trained mega athlete or something, right? I know just enough to hopefully get myself out of a situation, right? To like run away from somebody, like swipe the hands away and run away, right? That's like the extent of all my training. By the way, we have to take a look at this implosion. That was pretty cool. But that's where I draw the line. When I have to start thinking in those terms of like, how do I keep myself safe and how do I get myself out of this situation in case you decide to do something stupid? That's going a little bit too far for me. And that's why I have to kind of have you sit down. And I had a really cool moment, really nice moment where I was able to just like lay it down with this parent and be like, look, I get it. You are so mad. You are so frustrated. And I want to help you. And I want to talk you through this. And I want to work on this with you. But I can't help you when you're angry. And we talked about like, and your kid right now, your kid's the one that's going through a tough time. Your kid's the one that's suffering. Your kid's the one that like needs all the help that they can get. And I understand if right now you just don't feel like you can do that. But like anything I can do to help you help your kid is what I want to do. And something in the course of whatever I said, it helped the parent get to the point where they're like, okay, I don't hate you. I'm mad at the situation. I'm not mad at you. And we were able to kind of work it out. And we were able to like help each other, put aside our differences. And it was really great because then when the kid came back into the room, the kid's like, wait a second. I thought I had this situation handled, because the kid had purposely pushed buttons to get what they wanted. And now all of a sudden it's like, wait, I thought I told all of you to be angry and upset and to not be on the same page. And by the time they got back in the room, all of the adults in the room were on the same page. And the kid had completely lost their power. And then it became a whole new fight, not with the parent, but with the kid, because then the kid is like, ah, geez, I hate you all. And I'm like, hey, sorry. It's good when the adults in the room are working together for your good. Anyway, yeah, if you don't know, I'm a juvenile probation officer. I used to be an adult probation officer working with adults, and it was not my favorite job. Working with kids, I actually do enjoy that. I really do, because kids are not bad kids. Kids make bad decisions constantly, but that doesn't mean that they're bad by any stretch of the imagination. And that's not just Phixfox doing like a PR move. I truly do believe that. I have to believe that, because if I don't believe that, what am I even doing here? Right? So anyway, hashtag just Phixfox things. Okay. I think that these dragons, I think this is all gonna be just fine. I've still got so much attack skill and defense skill. Even these black dragons really can't touch me. By the way, the stack of ghosts is absolutely stupid levels. Even the mummies are ridiculously good. By the way, did you notice that this enemy hero is run to the far corner? Rathmont he's doing the smart thing by trying to get away from me. He just picked the wrong direction. He should have gone in the other direction. We're gonna fight Halon. Halon did end up picking up 4 bone dragons from the castle that he stole from us. That's okay though. Elemental vulnerable to lightning. Oh. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. We did not need to chain lightning, the stack that's even more susceptible to lightning damage. But oh boy, was that good. Alrighty. Yeah, this guy, he's got a pack of dragons though, so I am going to chase him down. This second hero, if I did not pick up the second hero that was so good, I would really be struggling, because it was, remember, going to be Vesper. Vesper was just a level 2 hero by the time I was able to make the big swap. And if he hadn't been at least level 2, I don't know what I would have done. I have no idea what I would have done. I'm going to take this giant. I'm going to hand off the Titan. No, I'm going to hand off the Gargoyles though. And the Minotaur Kings. They're good troops. Everybody else is going to follow me. We're going to go to the hill fort. Red player owns that. Okay, perfect. It's a temple. What's a temple? Oh, acolytes. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was for genies. It didn't look like didn't look correct. That was my first thought. Basic archery from that witch's hut. +1 attack skill. I'm kind of in this grassy plain. Oh, it's desert. Wait, what? Because this is desert. Wait, no, this is like Rocklands, which is different, but it's got like the yellow tile set. This looks like grassy plains from Heroes 1, but it's desert? It's crazy. Huh, that looks very interesting to me. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Okay, on to the next thing. Green is going back towards the upper left, or the bottom left. I probably don't need to send my main Mad Dog Defender all the way over here, but I can get back so quickly. Oh, and it's just Troyanne. She's got nothing. She has one sprite. I'm going to hire a hero just to handle her and get her out of my business. What did you do? You summoned 39. Rathmont got in the gym. This guy is beefy. 18 attack, 8 defense, 13 spell power, and 16 knowledge. Dude, you are nuts. Vulnerable to earth, immune to lightning. Okay, so now we got the opposite, but I'm just gonna drop all this damage onto the Bone Dragon. Yeah, I'm so glad I attacked this with my main fighting force now. I don't know if I can win though. If you're gonna continually just summon earth elementals, I don't think I have the means to beat you. We're gonna do a couple waits. I've got a lot of stats, but I don't know. This is actually very interesting. Very interesting indeed. You got horrible morale. I do have the Minotaur Kings. It's not amazing, but it's okay. I'm just gonna keep the Minotaur Kings in like a defensive position. I'm gonna make the enemy come to me. Yeah, but if they're gonna summon 40 Earth Elementals at a time, I don't think I've got a response. Because I don't have Implosion here. I don't have like Resurrection or anything like that. 126 spell points. He's still got a ton of spell points. I think I gotta drop another Chain Lightning. Cleans out the whole back line. So pretty soon, I mean, you're just gonna have Earth Elementals. If I can kill, let me think about this. If I can kill everybody but the Earth Elementals, it'll still be a win, because then at least you're gonna go away too. Like, I can rehire, it's fine. I've got the gold. I've got multiple gold mines underground, so it's fine. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I don't think I can beat all these Earth Elementals. He's just gonna keep summoning. That feels kind of bad. You know? And it's not like they ever expire. They last for the duration of the battlefield. Yeah, I can't really stop this. I'm gonna send the 2 gargoyles here. That's gonna slow down this group, I hope. You have some spells. I mean, I could Chain Lightning. That's not really gonna do it though. Your Earth spells. Vulnerable to Earth. Magic Arrow for 330. That's not really gonna do it though. Yeah, I don't know if I got this, folks. I don't think I got this. I got Force Field. I don't have an ammo cart though, so I don't have unlimited shots. I got 16 shots. Let me do the Force Field here just so I can kind of test it. Because I think it's going to be like a little 3 hex sort of a deal. Okay. Okay, so it's literally, yeah, it's okay. So it's the one from Heroes 3. Okay. Okay. You're fast, but not that fast. I think I just need to run up here. Frog will try and catch me. You know, if I can get to this corner, then this actually works kind of well. If. Pretty big if. Because this corner is not going to do it. I guess Force Fields last in multiple turns. I didn't realize it lasted multiple turns. Yeah, but you got 15, 16 shots. Like... Okay, how about this? How about this? If I mirror image... Oh, yeah, I can't mirror image because I don't have enough. Maybe if I have expert water magic, then I could clone any tier of creature, but I can't. Okay, so that's not going to work. Yeah, you know, I think you're just going to have to just magic arrow these guys into the dust as much as you can. Fire spells aren't going to do it for me. Fire wall is interesting, I guess. I mean, I guess. $204 spell points. It's not enough. I just don't really have enough. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong spot. I'm on adventure map spells. I might be getting a little tired. It's like 2 in the morning. Okay, you're probably going to want to do a steel skin. You're probably going to want to do a shield. Do we have cure? So I don't have a way to heal myself. 64 HP, yeah. Don't have a way to heal. He could start dropping offensive spells on us, I guess. I don't know why he would, though. Tell you what, I could always teleport and then force field right there. I'm always going to be faster. But again, you're only going to have 15 shots. We'll do the Bloodlust now because damage. Yeah, we're killing 4 Earth Elementals at a time. I kind of just want to run away. Because I can't beat him. I don't know how much gold I have, though. And the reason why that matters to me is that if I can... I don't know, if I can lose the Minotaurs and save everybody else, I'll be happy with that, because they're just going to keep coming. I just don't have a good way of dealing with this. There's one Titan down. I'm going to have to teleport over to here. I think he's out of spell points for that anyway. Nope, there's one more. And they're doing a bunch of damage too. Ooh. 100 damage at a time. Yeah, 196. And I'm only killing 5 at a time. So he's out of spell points now. Yeah, let's just plan on losing the Minotaur Kings and then we will go from there. Then I'll try and save everything else. Nothing else matters at this point. We're going to try and save the Titans. So I'm not going to get your artifacts, but you're not going to win either. So, you know, we'll attack. Ooh, bad luck. That does not happen that often. No, that does not. Bit of an oddity, but I'm good for it. Happy to see it make an appearance every now and again. This is just a time where you're just being very, you know, sore loser-ish. That did a lot of damage. Wait, what? Is it just me or did that do a lot of damage? Is it just me or did that do a lot of damage? It didn't do that much damage, but you know what? Let's try. Let's try our very, very best. Because we're always going to be faster. We're going to have 15 shots. Let's do as much spell damage as we can. And then we'll just kind of see what happens, I guess. If you get stuck, you've got to teleport here or there. You know, it's kind of costly to do that. Okay, how about this? We talked about doing the magic arrow just to see. Earth Elementals resist 165 points of damage. Yeah, okay. So that was a lie. Oh yeah, they're gonna take extra damage from earth spells. And that was one of the things we had talked about. I forget who I was talking to about that in the comment section, but we were specifically wondering about that. There's this really weird little bit of terrain right over here. I could probably... I could try this. Tell you what, I'm just gonna try this just for funsies. Where'd it go? Did it again, jeez. We will do the force field right there. And we'll look to teleport in there. We'll take a shot from 34 of them. We'll teleport in there in just a second. It's just like a little alcove. You know, it's nice terrain. At least we'll get all of our shots off. So, you know. And actually at this point, I can fireball all of these positions. If they don't move any closer, I can force field. I can shoot down these two. And then when I get the chance, I'll just fireball this group. That might have been a really cool group. This might have been really good positioning, actually. Is this a moment where you just never give up and never surrender? And good things happen? Like, it's very expensive to do what I'm doing, but I am going to get shots off. Yeah, I'm actually getting somewhere with this. 77 spell points. Like, I'm not getting much further. But I think that we've actually... I think we're onto something here. Yeah, I think we're onto something here. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we're going to win. I mean, this looks like a win to me. This looks like a win to me. I'm going to do one more force field. Bad luck, sucks, but okay. I'm going to fireball one more time because it just feels like it's pretty effective. And I don't know. I guess I'm just going to keep fighting you because you can't reach me this turn. This guy, I'll kill him on the retaliation. Huh. Folks, I'm not going to lie. I've surprised myself. Which is a rather nice feeling to have. I thought that this was all over. You fled? You had no troops left. You can't flee. You can't flee. You suck. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Hey, you know what? When we're talking about I need to get better at Heroes 3 type stuff, this is actually a really good moment because I actually learned a lot there. I learned a lot there. And there's no excuse, and rather there's no substitute for experience. That's just the way it goes. There's no substitute for experience. So I'm grateful for that experience. That worked out really well, all things considered. Yeah, that was crazy. That was way crazy. Huh. Okay. Well, hope that the ghosts can kill down here, maybe? 94 of you. 94 of you guys. Centaurs are gonna go down. Oh, and we're gonna kill all the gargoyles too. That's crazy. Oh, but they don't count because they don't have souls. Hate to say it, but I'm reminded. So I don't think I can say this joke, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna pretend like it's okay for me to say it because my wife is a redhead. But it's the meme from the kid. He looked like a really nice kid. And I felt bad because he was getting bullied. But it was the gingers do have souls, guys. Like, yes, they do. We know. We know. South Park did you dirty. To you and all of the redheads, South Park definitely did you dirty. And I'm sorry that it's happened. But the best we can do now is just hold our heads up high. And, yeah. And never worry about that again. Okay. We're getting some really good vision here, which is really good. Look at this. So in the bottom right, if we can find a teal tent, we're doing exceptionally well. Oh, and there it is. You got to go to this shipyard. This shipyard's not going to do it for you, but this one will do it. And so you actually need to go to the snowy subterranean gate. I think it's this one. Wow, they don't really correspond. The upper subterranean gates don't really correspond to the lower levels. That's so interesting. So you do want to go to the shipyard, and there's probably something on this little island, I think. If I think that that's right. I think that that's right. Okay. Well, it's day 6. I do want to pick up a dragon castle here as well. Green Tower. Because we got dragons here, dragons there. Is this a castle? Yes, it is. It's day 6. I don't want to go too far away, but I do want to go. It looks like there's a castle up here to go grab. Let's do that. I'm acting as if, oh, I'm just going to go grab that real quick. It's like, honestly, yeah, basically. Because you got nearly 500 ghosts. Like, nobody can really stop you. Oh, it's Sir Seba. Hey, dude. Hey, you remember that time you bullied me? Remember that time that you just, like, you were just mean. You were just so mean to me. I was trying to win the game. I was trying to have a nice time. And you just had to just make me feel like I was insignificant. Well, who's insignificant now? Pro tip, it's not me. I'm gonna wait here. Manticore's gonna go for ghosts. That's crazy. 11 speed, 10 speed. Okay, ghosts are gonna kill all your genies. Just leave. Ghosts are growing in numbers by a lot. We are out of control, folks. We are like napalm in the jungle. And the mummies are gonna stay back and be like, oh, I don't want to steal from the ghosts. Yeah, you better not steal from the ghosts. These ghosts, they hunger and they know what they want. Can I mirror image the ghosts? What happens if you mirror image ghosts? Oh, I feel like I need to try this. You gotta try it at the right time though. We are gonna try this, but you gotta try it at the right time. I might lose a dragon here. Not even. That's wild. Oh, that's so sickening. Oh my gosh. Imagine being these guys. All right, we gotta do this. Mirror image on the ghosts. 608. What happens here? Oh, so they don't grow in power. That's interesting. I will wait on the ghosts because I can fly over next turn. We'll see if the Medusa come out to play. I don't know if they will or won't. Nope, they don't. And, well, it took a turret shot for what it's worth. We're gonna do the haste because I do want the ghosts to get to go very, very soon. I'll wait. Extra 100 ghosts into the army. Very good. And then this retaliation is lovely. Alrighty, it says we lost 608 ghosts, but you and I, we know the truth. I love the sound. I really do think that the Dervish faction is well done. Like, this looks so nice. It looks so cohesive. I enjoy this. I truly do. Magic Mirror, I really, truly hate. Water Walk. We talked about that being valuable, right? And maybe we can just water walk where we need to go. It's a maybe. It's a real big maybe. Alrighty. I think it's time. With 700 ghosts, if I can't win at this point with 700 ghosts, 30 attack, 30 defense, if I can't do it at this point, I don't even know what to tell you at that point. Like this is my time to shine. This is it. So we're gonna stay overnight because we are actually fairly low on spell points. You know, we're missing like 40. Everybody else is gonna do what they want to do. Boom, boom, boom. And yeah, I'm gonna take this guy out very, very soon, and it's gonna be great. Because if I can take out that final hero, I think that he's gonna be the final kind of, oh, what do you call it? He's gonna be, I think, the final barrier to me being successful. I don't know who else could stop me if he can't. I don't know who else could. Okay, there's lots over here. Oh man, look at these dragon utopias. Now, it's probably a Heroes 3 dragon utopia, not a dragon city. This green tower basically replaces the dragon cities. Yeah, it says dragon utopia instead of dragon city. We should actually check to make sure we can fight that or not. Yeah, I really want to find out if we can fight that or not. Green players running from me. They know that they should be scared. Airy is here. I probably should have run. Oh, never mind. Well, no time like the present. Titans have come to serve us. Dark Laboratories are working at full blast. Very good. Let's bring the entirety of our army into this area. And rather than just wait, I'm going to go attack. Looks like a fairy ring. Looks like an idol. I see no reason why I ought not to wait. Yeah, let's just go grab this. That does nothing, I guess. Okay. Statue gives you luck anyway. Okay. And any final things? Is this their toughest hero? Will it tell me? Typically it's dodged me for the last little bit in case you haven't noticed. Yeah, it always tells me somebody else who's not the actual toughest hero. Hello. 14 green dragons, 5 red dragons. It looks like less black dragons. How many is less? 1. The dead one. And I've got tactics and he's got tactics. 13 attack, 20 defense. He was way tougher in the previous playthrough. And I'm happy that we don't have to deal with all that, but it does kind of, it's a little bit of a letdown, I suppose. I suppose it's a little bit of a letdown. That did not look like that did much damage. Huh. Okay, well, 700 ghosts are going to kill the green dragons. Boop. Implosion kills 57 ghosts. Okay. All right, you're sure. And then the mummy stack is just huge. It kills 2 dragons easily. My dragons are going to prevent... Oh, no, they survived. Their red dragons actually survived that. I'm very surprised. A slow instead of an implosion is kind of interesting because I'm going to immediately counteract that. It doesn't even matter who I attack at this point. Does not even matter. Oh my goodness. And it's not even that the enemy's not tough. They are tough. I'm kind of realizing just in this moment right now that it's not that they're not tough. I'm just that guy. Holy kittens. Implosion stack. Can humbly request that you never resist another spell ever again. The way the resistance is going these days, that's actually wild. We do lose a dragon. Probably would have lost one anyway due to the Minotaurs, but the good morale from the Beholders didn't help. We finally implode again. Wow, implosion on top of their normal explosion makes the Beholders look extra cool. Shield of Anduran. Maybe somehow the enemy got stuck because of the Shield of Anduran. Increases your defense by 9. That goes there. That goes there. Still need a sword, huh? Okay, okay. So shield, I'm going to put the shield here because I guess I don't need 2 Helms of Anduran at the moment. Helm of Protection's interesting, but I don't really care. Hey. Okay. All right, folks, I am so tired, but we are going to press through. We're going to make this happen because I can tell. We're getting super close. We're almost there. The final countdown. There's a Artesian Spring. Got to pick that up. 561 experience. No question about that. We'll do the 5 Titans here. We're up to 10. I think it's time to upgrade the Ivory Tower. And there's a bunch of Magi in here as well. 19. We can't even purchase them all. But we do have many marketplaces, so trading for the resources is not going to be a problem. In fact, I'm going to take, of whoever's remaining, let's do Halflings. Sure, 46 of them. Very slow. Very slow, but now we got the traditional wizard lineup. We'll go take Paragon. And I remember that the green hero had kind of run in this direction. Yeah, Troyan. Yeah, because I meant to fight her, and then I just forgot or something like that. Okay. Up here, before I forget, I do want to hire some of these dragons. We'll trade a little bit of the sulfur. Yeah, 1 dragon is enough, just to make sure that nobody sneaks in the back door. Okay, yellow is in a weird position. I don't like it. Okay. And I think I'm just going to go defeat all of these enemies here. Yeah, let's just go do that. Is there a Pitfall of Mage Guild anywhere? It looks like the AI. So as I'm learning to better play against the Secession Wars AI, it looks like they don't do a great job of getting Mage Guild levels. I'm pretty confident that you could say that the AI has the resources to get Mage Guild levels. And I'm just seeing level 1, level 2. That's actually a pretty big debuff for the enemy. Wait a second. How'd you do that? You mass cursed, and you blinded me? Evil Eye cast curse? What is the Evil Eye? What? Is that an artifact? He did run. You remember when he ran a little bit ago? It might be that he ran because he's got something really nice and he doesn't want me to have it. I could see that, but now you'd have to surrender. Oh, you're gonna do this trick again? Dude, we've been through this. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. I don't think I can stop him from continuing to do this. So I think he's gonna get to go first. Yeah. All right. But at this point, actually, hold on. If I chain lightning here, I can't blind because you're elemental. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to deal with you. You're so boring. The spell damage is not very good there. This might actually be a time for a... Well, you know what? Oh, no, it won't affect the mechanical. Okay. I can mirror image... Nope. Can't even mirror image you? No, because you're level 6. Okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. Guess we'll do some fireballs and stuff. Okay, at least we got rid of the steel golems. Earth elementals, we're on it. Kill 6. Yeah, man, these towers can't go down fast enough. We'll do the bloodlust. I guess we're just gonna kill you as you walk closer to me. Like, as you walk closer, I will kill you again and again and again. We're gonna lose all the Magi, funny enough, which is so sad. I'm gonna bless the Titans. Max damage can't be wrong. I'll kill you on this retaliation in just a second. In fact, he would have been better off trying to kill the catapult, I think. I don't know if the AI would have thought to do that, but that would have been better off for you. I'm just gonna do this just because I want you to walk around the long way. Jeez, blessing and bad luck. Why is my luck so bad though? Why is my luck so bad? It must be this artifact, this combinable artifact that I've never seen before. He's only got 52 spell points. We've already seen kind of how this goes. Yeah, we've already seen how this goes. Is there another buffing spell I can do for myself? I got the bless. I guess I can shield and steel skin. Yeah, shield and steel skin. Sure, let's do the shield now. Again. Minimum damage. Not very fun. Not very fun at all. Steel skin. Did get the good morale there. I got 213 HP left. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's got 12 spell points left. What are you gonna do with it? I think I'm gonna teleport away. Actually, I think it's time for me to TP. 83 HP. Yeah, it's time for me to TP, and I think I can do so in the bottom right. Where is my teleport? Yeah, I think I can just go right. Oh, I can't go into your castle for whatever reason. If I go there, go there. He's too close. Let's go here. Oh, you're going to defeat the... Wow. Oh, no. However will I survive if you defeat the catapult? Well, he did 200 points of damage to it. I'm pretty quickly gonna take down castle walls. If they keep the main turret up, that does suck. I can maybe start to fireball though a little bit. Oh, if I fireball, I will end up fireballing my own catapult, which is actually really bad. Do I have mirth? Can I increase my luck? Jeez. Mass curse? There we go. That'll actually help a little bit with the catapult. It's only 45 damage, but still. We'll do that. Oh, there's a cold ray. Another titan. That's 351 damage. Are you sure that the cold ray wouldn't have just been better than anything else you were going to do to me? Oh, that did not kill it? Dude, I'm actually in a little bit of trouble because these turrets are doing some damage here. Gotta let the catapult survive as long as possible. Gotta take out these turrets. Yeah, they're doing low damage, but not no damage. Down to 7 titans. Jeez, please go faster. Do I have earthquake? I don't think I got earthquake either. Do not. Oh, I got fortune. There's fortune. Let's just do the fortune. Holy kittens. That feels good to only be -1. Black horseshoe. I guess that affects me. I thought that affected him. Wait, did I steal a black horseshoe from somebody? I might have. Thank you. Thank goodness for that. Because the left turret, right turret is doing minimal damage. 45 damage apiece. Oh, it's still alive? You're kidding me. 44 damage left? That's it, though. Oh, that's not good. Jeez. Okay. At that point, then, I'm just going to do a fireball. Because they were about to take their turn attacking anyway. At this point, we'll just deal with the damage. We're going to end this fight with 6 Titans. That feels really bad, but at least he's not going to be able to run again. Let's see you run again, buddy. They split, which is obviously the correct decision. Attack, defend. Fireball. And you're cooked. All right. So we finally defeated Rathmont, folks. So the Black Horseshoe, I guess, really caused me a lot of grief. But then what was this Evil Eye? Stack of gold. That's sick. Staff of Wizardry. That's awesome. Another Helmet of Anduran. Traveler's Boots. Wow. Traveler's Boots. There's the Sword of Anduran. Oh my gosh. The Evil Eye curses your enemies for the first 3 rounds. Oh, that's way better. In Heroes of Might and Magic 2, the Evil Eye, it causes your curse spells to cost half the mana points. Here in Heroes Secession Wars, curses the enemies for the first 3 rounds of combat. This is massive. Big change. And we do have the entire Statue of the Legion, by the way. And the Sword of Anduran. Do I have it here? Helmet. And what does this do? Where are you? Hello? Does it combine? Does anything happen? Hello? No, it doesn't do anything. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was really hoping for a cool combinable artifact moment in the future. I'm sure that that'll come in the future. Maybe with the Heroes 3 engine, but the Heroes 2 assets, maybe that's a little tougher to do. I don't know, but I'll be looking very much forward to that in the future. Someday. Not today, but someday. Cool. Alrighty. Well, we are a super tough hero. We're going to stay here overnight. That's level 4 Mage Guild. We're immediately going to send this up to a level 5. And then tomorrow we're going to get a library. There's Implosion again. Cool. With Water Walk, I can actually go any direction I want. I think that this is pretty good for me. We'll deal with that in the morning. And yeah, thank goodness for the second hero. All hail the second hero that has done a very good job. Oh, geez. There's 3 more green dragons in here that this enemy hero is taking. Let me just defend once. Here on the gnomes for whatever reason. I don't think I'm scared of you. Retaliation there. I'm gonna defend one more time. I don't know if the turrets are actually doing damage to anybody worthwhile. Oh, they're killing gnomes. That's not very good. Yeah, but if I defend, maybe these guys are not gonna do as much damage. I mean, I say maybe, but you know. Like, the Titans will kill me. 53. Yeah, you know. Yeah, we lasted a little bit longer just by defending. We killed some forces. Yeah, I had the gold too. I just didn't anticipate that an enemy would pop out of nowhere. Okay. 1 big bad enemy down. Boop. And boop. And there we go. The wyverns get into the prey. I do a little bit of damage to myself. Ouch. We'll pretend like that didn't happen. Chain lightning. A little chain lightning's never hurt anybody. It's funny because, you know, we just saw that it does. Treants. Take out them. There's a teleport onto the toads. That's kind of interesting. The 40 wasps, they were my real target in this fight for the ghosts. They did a great job. And that'll be the end of that. +1 spell power. I'm not going to go through this pack of green dragons. I don't know. They might join me. Honest to goodness, I would join me. They're awed by my forces. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just fight you. Attack, defend, haste, defend, and there we go. Cool. I'm even going to take this Brooch of Shielding. If it does what I think it does, 50% protection from Armageddon, but decreases spell power by 2. As long as it's not equipped, though, it doesn't do that. Okay, that's great. We'll go through scoring up here. And yeah, this guy, Wigo, has landed here. Lots of black dragons. Where'd you even come from? Nasty work. Nasty business. Okay, we said we were going to get a library. We shall. We picked up Air Elemental. I'll take it. Counter-Strike. Additional retaliations. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about Forgetfulness being such a high-tiered spell. Frenzy. Now there's a good fire magic spell. Is it not fire magic? There it is. Bonus to attack. So you lower your defense, increase the ferocity of your attack. There's some high IQ plays I've seen people pull off with this one. Let's see if we can have a fun moment with that. How about this? Let's go to the subterranean gate, because this one will take you to this weird spot over here. Let's go get in the boat and just see what we can do. If we need to return later, we will. It's probably time to just upgrade to the red tower and then the black tower. Okay. This is not under attack. This is not under attack. This is not under attack. Well, maybe. Heroes to hire. I'm just going to hold on to Ergon for now. At this point, there's probably good heroes that have cycled back into the general population. If possible, I'd love to make sure that we don't lose them. Few Titans. Yeah, she was pretty tough. She was tough enough, though, but she's going to have 3 dragons pretty soon. Okay, we're going to hit intern here. What's our gold generation? 14k gold a day, and we're still struggling? Golly. Gold's a problem. Okay. Orange player just got much tougher. Who's this? Wigo? Dang, that's the guy with all the dragons, and he's going to pick up a defense cloak? That's so not good. I kind of went in this direction, though, to see if we could find our friend. I'm going to buy another boat. I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like my main man is over here somewhere. And if he is, then that's just the place to be. You know what we should do? Here's what we should really do. We should spread the ghosts out. At this point, you don't need a stack of 700 in one spot. We need to move the ghosts to multiple heroes. At first, it makes sense because you want to stack them. You don't want to lose your big power stack, but very, very quickly you get to the point where you're like, look, no, I'm actually much better off if I spread my influence elsewhere. Not to mention the fact that we got, 150 mummies and there's dragons. Like, you're going to be fine. But if the enemy has a chance to breathe, it's because you got so busy focused on stacking that you forgot to do more important things like living. Yeah, that sounds like that meant what I wanted to say. It's just recognizing that, hey, there's opportunities and you don't want to fail just because you thought it was really fun to stack these ghosts. I don't think I can lose at this point, but at this point, it's most correct to do a big split of the forces. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna step in. Oh, cool. Cage. Spells. Okay, great. We'll take them. And I do need to send my main hero in this direction, but I'm going to actually hand off. I'm gonna hire a hero. Lord Alberon, sure. Why not? Some defense. And Alberon's going to grab a few ghosts. Like, I don't know, 100? I'll just do 100, but he's going to get all these other artifacts that could be useful. Not that. That's good. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better, I guess. Like, I'm so confused. What do you want? I just don't want to lose the scenario, dude. Just be cool. Just be cool. Yeah, and so I'm going to send him up through the liths in this direction, because he's going to be better off over in this area anyway. And we do have, back in the main home base, the Black Tower. We got so many marketplaces Yeah, I'll wait to trade. It's day 4. I want to set off from here fairly soon. But if Draconia gets too close, I will take her out. No, I do need to leave now. Because if she heads towards the factory area, I forget what it's called, but it's the place where the bone dragons are, then you're in trouble. So we're going to get 2 dragons. So we got a total of 4. He's only a level 4 hero, but this barbarian is a ferocious fighter. Yep, I said what I said. Can't take it back now. Maybe there's no other enemies in this area, but oh, there's Crotto. Crotto's a nobody. I thought Crotto would be like a tough enemy combatant. No, Crotto's okay to deal with. Even just some of these acolytes, let's just spread these out. We can't win against the Horde, but we can at least be alive for another turn or so. Everybody's hiring boats from everybody. And this is what happens when you let go of your second hero. There's a Crown of Kings. Oh, he's got Fly. He's got Fly. We actually need to pick that up very, very soon. Oberon's going in this direction. Moam's going right to Draconia. Okay, some dragon on dragon violence. Your spells have no power here. Weakness onto the acolytes because there's 77 of them. That seems like a lot. Yeah, but we are getting somewhere in this scenario. Yeah, please do me a huge favor and just focus on the centaurs. Said no one ever. No, I just said that actually, and I do. I'm okay if you focus on the centaurs. Keep the titans alive. Keep some of the other forces alive. Yeah, this will be fine. And we are wrapping this up on this fight anyway. Griffins lose a bunch of them. 5 attack, 2 defense. You think that these dragons would be killing more of these nomads or more of these acolytes? Not really, though. Oh, and the weakness has worn off. They're only doing 28 damage to the... Okay. They're only doing 28 damage to the black dragons, though. That's fine. Double hex attack incoming from the black dragons. I don't know where these hydras are going. They just walked directly into the worst possible place to be, which I think was funny, but everybody else is very confused. Like, why are you the way you are? And yellow player's been vanquished. So there's been a couple of players now vanquished. So we defeated yellow and now green. Green and yellow. Yeah. We have not... Have we seen the black player? I don't think we've seen the black player once. They must be down here somewhere. They must be. What is this accursed place? That's interesting. Cartographer? I'm gonna land for this cartographer. Because a cartographer is very different than... Oh, it's the same deal. Cartographer and cartographer. I don't know if it's worth it really for me to land then, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. I just gotta check to make sure there's no heroes up here. There's a Seer's Hut. I gotta see what this is. Endless Patch of Sulfur. Dude, I used to have that. Another Seer's Hut. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna hold on to this for now. Because Crota kind of bypassed us, I feel like I'm okay, but I do want to hire everything else that's here. Okay. A lot of action here, and then some players are doing some crazy stuff over there. Yeah, they're just kind of bopping right back and forth into boats. A little interesting. I can't believe that guy's got Fly. Oh, it's so bad. It's really not good. Long ago, I was in love, but Baba Yaga killed my sweetheart. Please destroy this evil villain so I may live the rest of my life knowing my love's killer has been brought to justice. I got you, buddy. Now I can continue with my sad life. The Baba Yaga has been brought to justice. Would you accept a reward? Dude, 3 phoenixes? I'm going to hold on to those because I'm going to try and use that to go to this guy. So I got to go back to the very center here. I will continue to try and defeat enemies along my way, but that's my next place I'm going to. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. Thanks for the phoenixes. Thanks for the memories. And then Lord Alberon's got to hand off these ghosts because he is absolutely useless in the... Oh, geez. He is so bad here. Handed off all of the ghosts? Am I crazy? That was not what I meant to do. Oh my gosh. We are actually somewhat exposed. Okay, well, we got to go chase you down now. I will meet you at the subterranean gate. Wow. Interesting. That was a bit of a fumble. Bit of a fumble. And we're going to keep that there, though. Yeah, Aragon's just going to kind of hang out. Alberon, dude, I am baffled. How did I mess that up? That was just a misclick, I guess. I guess everybody can go back and point at Phixfox and laugh. We've got water walk, so I can step on all this and I can go across the way. And that'll be all right. Oh, there's the aqua tent. Let me go grab that. Sabu, okay. Frodo's over here. Sulemon's over here. I guess it's already gone, though. Tomb of the Unknown Hero. Yeah, this Wigo guy is gnarly. Quite gnarly indeed. I'll see if I can sneak past here in a moment. I just don't want to get attacked. Let's hit okay. There's a player by the wizards. Oh, geez. Yeah, many wizard issues. I'm gonna defeat Suleiman because he's just in my way. Save the phoenixes. Dude, you don't have the ghosts. You gotta be careful, man. Forgot about that. Okay, phoenixes lose their turn. That's okay. We were gonna be okay with that anyway. Dragons, enemy dragons do a little bit of fun stuff. Yeah, time for some chain lightning. You know, beholders. We'll go beholders and down. I don't know, man. This is actually enough forces. I'm a little bit concerned. Let's do a wait. Yeah, we might be a little bit more taxed here than I typically would prefer. Mummies can handle gargoyles because this guy's only got 5 attack, 4 defense. Okay. Yeah, and we'll just let dragons work on the centaurs here just to clean that all up. Okay, Phoenix time. I am going to send the Phoenixes here to attack. Yes, we'll stay away from the Hydras for the moment. Bad luck on the dragons is actually pretty bad because I don't want to take the extra damage from the Hydras. Again, I don't think this is going to matter for this fight, but it's just the principle of the matter. Fulmon runs. I think I'm okay with that in general. Are you sure you want to attack this enemy? Yes, I do, for sure. Kind of low on spell points, but there is a magic well not too far away. I am going to put the Phoenixes in the Dunker's position, which in basketball is the space between the corner of the three-point line and the basket, because then you can, as someone's driving into the lane from the top of the key into the center, you can potentially just dish it to the dunker, and the dunker can, well, I don't have to tell you how it goes from there, but it's a really flashy play in basketball. Anyway. That should be fine. So long as we keep one Phoenix alive, this will all be worth it. Okay, good. Fine. Weird that the dragon decided to focus on the Phoenix, I guess. I guess I'm surprised at that. Maybe I shouldn't be. But what a motley crew we've assembled. Have you noticed? This entire playthrough, we've just had the weirdest mishmash of troops, and it's been lovely. We've had the undead, we've had the knights, we've had the warlocks, we've had a little bit of everybody. And it's been very good. I've enjoyed it. Just realized, by the way, have you noticed that the AI has actually been doing a much better job recently of hiring multiple heroes? I have. It's kind of interesting. I didn't think that they had it in them, but here we are. We're safe. Me and my 900 ghosts, we're safe. It's crazy. All right, Cartographer, 1,000 gold. Oh, and it will actually tell you the entire underground. Is that him? Oh, is that you, buddy? There's a jail there. So what's over here? Monolith one-way something something? Monolith one-way entrance. What is that? Who are you? What is that? Maybe I gotta defeat the black player in order to get something else. Maybe... I don't know. Horde of green dragons. Horde of green dragons. Crazy talk. Talking craziness. If I didn't have ghosts, I'd be very scared right now. The fact that these undergrounds don't match up, like this one in the middle is down here, and this one on the left is over here, is actually kind of bothersome. I shouldn't complain, and I'm not going to, except I will. Just a tiny bit. Why can't I get through here? Oh, because I have to step on the boat to get there? That's kind of sad. I will pick up this one lighthouse because I might as well. And rather than sail around this little corner here, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Because there's a lot going on upstairs, and I do want to make sure I can be kind of helpful with it. Now, this Aqua Traveler's tent, I don't think it matters, but I do want to pick it up just in case it does. Oh, maybe this lith. Yeah, I could see that. A garrison and all this. Oh, I've got full vision of everywhere. Oh, that's way better than I thought it was. Oh, there's the red tent. Red tent took you to there. Where's the purple? I mean, purple barrier's been taken. All this has been taken. So the Cartographer is actually really especially good. Okay, and then you got this quest card here. All right, so we're not just going to sneak out a victory, folks. We've actually got to just win. Like, actually win. And that's good. I mean, I do appreciate that. So we will do it. It's fine. Okay, who's got my endless patch of sulfur? Nope. Yep. Endless patch of sulfur. It's actually on you. Okay. I got a feeling that these quest cards are going to be pretty important very, very soon. Okay. And the nice thing is now, I don't think that anybody should be able to sneak up on me, which is great. I can do a little bit of exploring, and I can pick up some of these things I just haven't picked up yet. So I don't think that there's any heroes in the upper right. So there's 2 green heroes in the bottom left. Both my wizard castles have been taken due to my own negligence. One of the orange heroes... 2 of the orange heroes has flight, which is so bad. I don't have to tell you that. A little baby dragon was born. 1 additional red dragon in Keep Meister. Dragon Labs, +2/+2. That's so cool. I really like that. That makes me happy. Which one's Keep Meister? This one? No. This one? Yeah, cool. I like it. That's fun. See, that is something that inspires a certain sense of wonder. And that truly makes me happy. Okay, Sir Gallant's not too far away. I don't know. Do I have to use my main hero to go down and give the guy the stuff? Wait, back. I don't need the whole stack. I'm gonna do a full 200. 200 are gonna stay, the rest are gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna hand over the black dragons and all the undead. You're gonna keep the slow hydras and 200 ghosts. And that's a good enough force, dude. You should be able to handle tons of stuff. You should be able to just go in this direction and just have a party. And I believe in you. I know you can. I know you can do this. You are my... Don't tell my other children, but you're my favorite child. My kids are going to watch this someday and be like, what? I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. Like, that was clearly a joke. Clearly a joke. This guy's tough. I don't think I can defeat Wiggo. So if he's coming for me, what's my best thing I can do? Kind of want to just land? What about this? What if I land? I do water walk? I should be able to water walk this way. Oh, there's this artifact here. I couldn't even see that. I still can't even see that. What is that? Well, that's something. I think that's gems. That's interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, and what was this? That looks like multiple gems. Like 1 gem per day? Maybe that's a crown of gems. Maybe that's something else. I don't know what that is, but I got a feeling it's probably pretty important for me to pick up. Because now that I know that there's like quest guard stuff, that changes everything. Julius the Seer used to be here. Now Julius the Seer is gone. I wonder if this boat is going to take me somewhere important. We'll find out about that soon. Subterranean gate. We got to go to here. We got to go back. So 2 heroes on the bottom right or bottom left. Okay. Orange heroes in the grassy plain. Okay, we do lose this hero. So Suleiman is back, but he's your toughest hero. I'm just not really worried about that. Oh, the orange player kind of dips out. Underground, the orange player does? Yeah. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's a little strange, I suppose. 15 bone dragons for the Phoenix. Yeah, like I guess. Terrible smile occurs in the necromancer's face. Such beauty. What a pity that I will have to rip out your soul. After many hours of magical incantations, the cavern fills with the hisses of dragons, dozens of wings of bone dragons flying at the ceiling. Take these to the neighboring cave. You deserve it, poor mortal. Okay. So there's a neighboring cave that I need to go get. Neighboring cave. I want to know how to get into here. Guess you gotta fly. Neighboring cave. Oh, look at this. Chill water. How ominous. We will stop in the Haunted Shire. There's no reason for me not to pick up these 15 bone dragons. My goodness. So many bone dragons. I'm going to let the Hydras stay just as defenders. And we're going to go. We are going to go. So this is, yeah, Endless Patch of Crystal. That's so odd. This whole thing is just so odd. I got summoned boat. Can I water walk here? Yeah, I can water walk to here. So I'm going to just water walk to here. I'll summon the boat back just for funsies. Pick up the spell points, the magic well. I do want this guy. I don't want to actually fight him right now. I don't know where to go then. I feel like I should go somewhere. Like here is safe. I guess I could just like water walk my way. Probably not to here, but just like around. I could probably go get this if I'm fairly careful. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab this real quick. It's the kinetic pendant. Like, sure, why not? Looks like I can't get to here. At least I know I'm safe. Because I know I can't defeat this guy. And then maybe I can't view that. If I can get a hero into the water upstairs, then I might be able to, well, I can pick up the cartographer, the water cartographer, and then I'm good to go. Yeah, kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Okay, there's this boat here. I feel obligated to come on into here. I don't know what's in here, but I want to know. And then, yeah, I think we just hit end turn. There's still a jail there. Man, we've got to get the fly spell. Have to. Orange player is really a bother in the upper right. Not once, but twice. Not once, but twice. There's that fly spell coming through again. If they pick up that jail... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so we're back to here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the Sir Gallant area. I just recognize that these guys are a problem. We've got coverage on the left. I'm gonna send my main hero to go do coverage on the right. Yeah, we're losing some ghosts here. You see what I'm talking about? Gotta be a little bit careful. Wait. A little bit of damage, who cares? A little bit of damage, who cares? Yeah, you've lost 25 ghosts here, and now I feel like you're obligated to attack these boars with the ghosts just so that you can kind of recoup some of your losses. Feels kind of bad. We'll do here. Yeah, there's 50 anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna lose a bone dragon in a little bit. Oh, was that holy word? Holy shout? Whatever that was, that hurt. And it looks like we're gonna lose 5 ghosts total and 2 bone dragons, but not too bad for a secondary hero. He's picking up some levels. That's great. It's day 3. Probably weren't gonna keep Mount Discus much longer anyway. Let me just cast Water Walk and just see if I can get anywhere. It looks like that's all not possible. Okay, but I can walk to here. Amount of movement points, but I can then walk to there. Where's my puzzle map? So this is that rock. It's somewhere right in here. It's underground. This one, little dead trees. Yeah, so it's probably like, what if it was like right next to the sign? That'd be kind of interesting. If I put this rock right here, it might not be this spot actually, because I'm not seeing this little palm tree. Oh no, that's correct. Yeah, I just got it dead on right there. Tree, shrubs, tree, shrubs. And so if that's the case, then tree, shrubs, somewhere in there-ish. I could probably send a hero down to start digging, but I don't know how valuable that would be. I'm gonna land here. Who knows? Lighthouses might be important. That's the problem with not knowing what the quest cards are going to be, is that I don't know how important some of these things are. And then I'm just looking foolish because it's like, Phixfox, why are you walking around doing nothing? I'm like, well, it made sense at one point. A pack of devils. Holy new creature, Batman. Jeez. Look at you. Look at you. I can't wait to fight you. Yeah, and there's a Xanadu. Oh, it's a Xanadu. Cool. All right. We got some cool stuff here. Yeah, I can't wait to get into there. That would be awesome. Okay, in the meantime, though, we do have to purchase everybody we can here. So we shall. Very good. And then this castle as well. I do at least need to purchase dragons. I'll purchase everybody I can. We're basically out of gold. That also basically makes these much tougher for the enemies to deal with. Okay, on to the next thing. So the 2 enemy heroes in the upper right, that's still kind of a problem. There's 1 green hero going towards my main castle that I started off with, a capital. Looks like I'm not doing too hot against Sir Gallant. 2 attack, 2 defense, etc., etc. Yeah, dragons are just a lot to deal with. We haven't even killed 1 yet. We finally killed 1 at least. I'll wait on the Anubite. I'll get the Medusa out of the way. And let them go handle that. Immune to all spells. Deals half damage to mind-resistant creatures. That includes them, I think. Should probably kill Griffins over the Minotaur Kings just because there's a wall here. Okay. I'm gonna wait on the genie damage for a second. Nomads will tank the damage. Whoops, didn't mean for them to have the Anubites also tank the damage. My bad. My bad. 1 more dragon goes down. We're down to 1 dragon remains. Bring him down, Legolas. Genies are getting hammered. Yeah, but if I can kill the dragon, I'll be pretty happy. Like, all things considered, if I can kill the dragon, worse things will have happened. Maybe. 243 HP left. I'm just gonna wait once. Bandits should have no retaliation. I'll let the Anubite take the damage. Great. Acolytes are doing okay. 37 are actually doing okay in the melee. And now with the retaliation already taken by the dragon, we're gonna have the Nomads get in there. Oh my gosh, can the turrets please focus? 69, nice. 69 HP left. Did not kill the dragon. It was fairly close though. Like, all things considered, it was fairly close. Unfortunately, somebody's got to go attack the Minotaurs up here and keep them from being crazy. especially since they're in this pool of boiling lava. There's 9 HP. We're going to kill this dragon, finally. Get out of my game. And then the Anubite's going to go up and help. But there's still 19 hydras to deal with, so, you know, I don't know if this is going to be particularly... Like, this is... I mean, Sir Gallant, we have given this guy all he can handle, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely all he can handle. I think you actually... I think you want to run... I think you just want to run. How fast can you go? Yeah, I'm just going to go to here. Boop, boop, boop. I feel obligated to let the acolytes get a little bit of damage off. Oh, sweet. They backed off. Oh, we've actually done it. Because now the hydras are going to go back and forth through the moat. We're going to get all of our shots off here. The ballista could cause us some grief. But now the turrets... If my turrets don't hit the hydras, I'm going to blow an aggression inhibitor. Oh, at least the ballista's only doing 2 damage. That's all I can say. At least the ballista's only doing 2 damage. Thank you. I can't believe that the turrets actually spent a single shot on the ballista. I am embarrassed. Oh no. You have to understand, that is not the play. This catapult is getting some shots. As soon as the middle section goes down, we're in real trouble. Yeah, but the walls are holding. Very nice. Oh, maybe not. There's only 6 hydras, 5 hydras, 4 hydras. The damage is coming. Down to 3 hydras. They sneak through. They snake through. We're gonna walk right by him. I think that the acolytes should have at least 1 shot left. I say I think, I hope. 1 shot left. Am I good at that or what? Should I attack the hydra? I don't really want this guy to run, but I'm not gonna do enough damage to it. So we'll just attack the ballista because I hate ballistas. Take the hit, and we did it. Glorious victory. Whew. That will work. I don't ever want to hear you talking about my family ever again. Ah, rats. The acolytes are, yay, we did it. We survived the war. No, you survived the battle. It's so sad. Oh my gosh, don't you feel bad? Oh, they tried their very best. I feel so bad. I understand it's just pixels, but these pixels worked so hard to win this scenario. We're gonna defend. Defending is gonna maybe give me a full extra round of turret shots, which is gonna be even more valuable than actually attacking. Look at this. Oh, rats. We were close. Okay. Yeah, if orange can fly, I've got to just take their castle. Yeah, there's nothing for it. I just have to take their castle, dang it. All right, so we're heading over to here because you're being just silly. We've already taken this castle. It's great. It's good. No other forces remaining. Okay. Level 3 Mage Guild. Cool. Cool. I don't think the 200 ghosts is actually enough to deal with this guy. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to deal with this guy. By the way, I do want to get to the mausoleum, so graveyard, pyramid. I'm going to start making those purchases because I do want 5 power liches. I'm just going to stay in the castle. If this guy attacks me, so be it. That's 200 ghosts, though. Yeah, but I mean, we sent you here to defend this whole area. Do we have any intel on this guy at all? 12 attack, 10 defense, 16 powers, 17. Okay. So over 10 in each, but 12 attack, 10 defense. 7 and 6, so he's just better than you. Double damage from Holy Word. I'm going to cast the disguise spell. Makes all units in your army look like your most powerful unit. Trying to view your hero numbers of each group are unchanged. That could work. So if I just... Wait, don't do single stacks. So if I do this, it'll look like multiple stacks of 32 bone dragons. So I'm going to do the disguise here. I mean, I'm disguised. I mean, would you want to attack me there? Probably not. I don't know. How smart is the enemy? It really comes down to how smart the enemy is. Oh, look, and I can't do much more here. That's weird. It's just this little patch. I guess it's meant to make you land and just waste your movement points again and again. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Well, we are going to get this good hero back soon. Promise. Promise, promise, promise. Promises, promises. And once we have 2 heroes, if he gets any amount of ghosts, we're really going to be rolling. We're going to defend this, hope for the best. Next turn. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a hero in the upper left. But they're in the snow. That green hero is not doing too much too fast. They're just not moving quick enough. Okay, the enemy does decide to attack me. And actually splitting my ghosts like that, it was good for the purposes of trying to get the enemy to leave me alone. It's bad for the purposes of now having to deal with this guy. Yeah, 500 spell points. This guy is a problem. Can't surrender. I guess you're just gonna have to do damage. Alrighty, I guess it's gonna be dragons. I don't think we're gonna kill more than 2 dragons. There's 1 down. There's 2. Yeah, we did something. We didn't do nothing. But with 200 ghosts, you really want to do more than that. On a competent hero, and I mean like a really good hero, 200 ghosts is gonna get you a lot more mileage. We'll kill a red dragon, maybe. Did we kill it? Yeah, we killed it. Good stuff. 58 HP. Maybe we kill 1 more. Nah. All right. That's the end of the fight. Jeez. That's actually a couple of artifacts to go over. I don't think that there was any that were so good that I'm gonna be just really sad about. I think I gotta go to this darn castle here. Amicus? I think I've got to take this, which shouldn't be hard. And then I'm going to have to go south. Yeah, it'll work. Because there's got to be a castle that has fly, and whatever castle has fly, that is my goal, and I must make it. You simply must. Okay. The slow is annoying, but not gonna stop me. Wish I hadn't animate dead. That would actually be kind of nice for the situation, just to prevent ghost losses when you don't want them. It's only 9. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna step in because it's a level 5 Mage Guild. Maybe there's a spell in there that I didn't know I needed until later. So we're gonna go down here. Well, I'm really glad we didn't lose these 6 Titans, but now I'm really sad because we've been out of position for so long. Because yeah, 200 ghosts on Tanathos is actually pretty good. And it's not Dimension Door, but this other enemy hero is just really a problem. Just really a problem. Mundo goes where he pleases. Okay, I don't care what she does over here. I will have good forces here eventually, and I'm gonna get some hero there. So, hero on the bottom left. Green's heroes don't bother me at all. Yeah, green's heroes do not bother me at all. Whoa, orange hero is a bit of a problem. Okay, this guy has found all the bone dragons. I gotta get this guy. I gotta get this guy. Yeah, no, I can't stop him. He's just too fast. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to him. I might have to combine my 2 best heroes' movements, artifacts. That would probably make a lot of sense, actually. Let's go here. We'll kill the 67. Whoa, we are not surrendering. S for surrender. Don't do that. Thank goodness it asked me if I was serious about that. My word. That was almost really bad. Never do that again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bad morale onto the black dragons. That's okay. I've still got plenty of dragons that can do plenty of good things for me. Heck, I've got bone dragons that can do plenty of good things for me. 67 ghosts. Nice. Damage here, damage here. Yeah, he's got 6 black dragons, but they're not going to do enough damage to me. Oof, not when the mummies just crush them. Okay. Defend, 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 and ghosts. Wait, who's left? Oh, there's beholders. The beholders were hiding. I didn't see them. Cost me 10 ghosts. Oh well. Heart of Ice. Just reduces damage. Okay. From cold spells. Hypnotize Watch. I don't know if any of that's particularly interesting. 1,000 experience. This is not the Mage Guild that we were looking for. There's a, I mean, there's, you know, I can upgrade my green dragons to black dragons. I will do that. I'll do that now. Pretty expensive, but black dragons are just that much better. Yeah, you can't get to here unless you're going through that lith. Dragon Utopia. You know what? Oh my gosh. It might not be a spell. It might not be the fly spell. He might have just gotten Boots of Levitation from a Dragon Utopia. If he's got Boots of Levitation and I can just never catch him, oh, that's going to be about the worst thing I could have ever thought of. Oh my gosh, if that happens, what do you do? I guess you build up every Mage Guild until you eventually get it. Like that, I mean, what else can you do? Yeah, what else can you do at that point? Oh my goodness, we gotta do another implosion. I know it resists a lot of the damage, but not enough apparently. Yeah, it's not this one, and I don't think it's that one. How about this? What if I kind of clear out everything to the south? There's a Sears. Oh, it's a Sears hut. It looked like a jail, but it's actually a Sears hut. Okay, kind of interesting. We're picking up whatever resources we can here in the Swamps of Sorrow. Teleport, good, good. But yeah, I think I'm about to lose my starting castle. I don't think I can stop it. This guy is just too fast. Where's he gonna go? Wherever he wants to go, he gets to go. Because I can't stop him. Yeah, he casts... No, he pauses. He pauses, and when he pauses, he casts Fly. That is what I'm observing. I'm observing that he pauses, and when he pauses, he casts Fly. So if I'm wrong about that, okay, but I just have to believe that we can get the Fly spell. Because if we can't, you're so done, dude. You're so done. There's just nothing you can do at that point. Really? That's not my best spell. There you go. That's better. Cool. Neat. Okay, Phoenixes are doing damage. There's 26 centaurs. That'll hopefully be good for ghosts. If we can reach. We'll see. Nope, can't reach. Okay. In which case, we shall haste the ghosts, defend with everybody up until that point, and then they will get a little bit of treatment back. Okay. Well, there's no Mage Guild here either. Where else would there be a Mage Guild? I'm telling you, buddy, I think... I don't know. I think it's something else. Well, there was this pyramid. There's another pyramid. There's 2 pyramids. But I don't know how to get to this one unless you go up in this direction. Yeah. So you sail, you land, and you go. So I do want to get to this cartographer. Very much so. We talked about needing just... At this point, I think we just need the vision. So let's go summon boat. We tried to summon the boat. We failed? What? Is it because the other boat is underground? Okay, it's kind of interesting. Kind of. Yeah, okay, in that case, we'll go all the way around. I really want to get that cartographer, because then I think, at least then I can potentially water walk my way where I'm trying to go. Because if you can water walk it, then that's a lot less pressure in like order of operations, if that makes any sense. Folks, orange is coming. I'm just gonna hire the dragons. There's so many other forces here, like troops I've stockpiled that I just never purchased. Well, I purchased them now because I've got so much gold a day, but I feel so bad to do it this way. I'm gonna hire a hero. I don't know who it is. I don't think I really care. Clearly there's a better hero than not. We're gonna go with Mojo the Warlock. He's got a spell book. He's got some spell casting prowess. Maybe at least he can keep the enemy honest. He can require the main hero, wherever he went, to actually fight. He's in Haunted Shire for some reason. Should I actually go out and attack? If you go out and attack, this guy is for sure going to come up and get you. It's kind of funny. All right, we're just going to end turn and just hold on. Hold on to your hats. Yeah, so one orange hero leaves. I guess orange and green are allied. Oh, little baby dragon's born. We're getting some free stuff. Oh, Farragon's getting some free troops. Cool. Bogs are inhabited by honorable creatures. Sweet. Everybody's trying to defeat the evil guys. Cool. Good job, everybody. Alrighty, well, until I know what these... Oh, Halon. Hello. Until I know what these heroes are going to do, I should probably stop them all. I think Halon's just kind of stuck at the moment. Pick up some dragons, just getting stronger. If I go this direction, I mean, there's a quest card here. I just have to take out this garrison. Tell you what, let me just take out the garrison. Good. Can I reach here? So somebody else will reach there, and this lets me know how far I can go. I guess I'm going to send a hero in that direction. I'm going to go defeat Halon. I'll hire another hero in this castle. I'll just send them so we can figure out what all those other things mean. It's cryptic. It's a riddle. It's a mystery. And my inertia knows no bounds. Because I am an immovable object. A rolling stone gathers no moss. And a beetle never wrote a good love song. I don't know. Just could be true. Could be true. Alrighty. We talked about going all the way around, which is still on the table. Well, hold on there. A little bit stronger. Good. I'll pick up the cloud castle here. And I will even take the giants with me. Yeah. Someday they can grow big and strong like me. And I'm using the mini-map to try and make sure I don't miss anything that's really important. I'm just trying to make sure I flag everything. I like that the enemy heroes have kind of like left me alone. Where did this guy go? Oh my gosh, where did he go? There's one. I have no idea where this guy went. There he is. I don't know why he went over there. He must have been just trying to combine forces. Whatever the case, we're going to have to keep an eye on him. So green player is back into the swamp. Orange player is just kind of wandering around. No, they're heading to the witch castle. Lots of scary, scary exploration there. I'm going to make everybody else go next before I figure out what to do with my main hero. I'm guessing that abandoned mine has been captured before. Maybe not. We'll see. It's several titans here. I'm not too worried. It'll be actually really, really nice to get this whole bottom left just sort of taken care of. Oh my gosh, you know I never did? I never actually hired this hero. I talked about doing it. Rothmont, you dirty, rotten son of a gun. You are better than Myra just by a little bit. Not by much, but just by enough. So I'm going to grab you. Expert fire magic for you, sir. And take your fastest creature. Not all of them, just this guy. And go do some exploring for me. I need to figure out what some of this stuff is. Because if the quest cards are critically important and I need to like maneuver objects to them, I do need to find out sooner rather than later. I think I've got Water Walk here. I've got Water Walk here. I'll find out what this year's HUD is. Level 22. I'll take 10 spell power. Sure, totally. For free? Yeah, you better believe it. And Dragon Utopia, I assume it's already been visited. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. I don't know. Okay, so here's my thought process. The big scary enemy that I hate is in the upper left corner. It's possible. It's possible that I can catch him if he's very stupid. I mean, he would have to absolutely just monumentally just, I'm not gonna say it, but just screw up, dude. But it could happen. It could totally happen. These things actually do happen. Do we chase all these guys? Because he's over here somewhere. No, not you. He's like up here. He's right there. Yeah, so if I just head down, I kind of like this. There's a possibility anyway. I kind of like this. I'm gonna send one hero to here. And this might actually get her a little bit out of position. She might come a little bit closer than she's supposed to. I don't think it's been a full new week. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I checked this. There are forces here to deal with. I am close enough, I think. I'm so close, I could potentially evacuate these troops, but if I do nothing, if I just wait, and if I hang on for one more day, then we're just much better off. Let's just hope that that guy doesn't come get me. I guess the Aragon bit off more than he could chew. We'll go here. Go here. I like the Manticores. They're cute. They don't really have the ferocious look, but they do a serviceable job. They look great for Heroes 2, right? Because if you try to do the Heroes 3 art style in Heroes 2, that would just not work very, very well. They look perfect for Heroes 2. Just kind of like the lion looks calm, cool, collected. It's got like, yeah, I'm a cat. And then the Manticores from Heroes 3 just kind of feel a little bit more, I don't know how you describe it. I don't want to say bumbling, but a little bit bumbling. I don't know why. Maybe that's just my perception from when I was a kid. That's how I felt about him, but little things, I guess. Why did you get 2 retaliations? What the actual hell? Okay, we're just gonna run. Didn't I attack the Titans with the genies? And then the Manticores? Am I crazy? Oh, he didn't find me. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, he didn't find me. So I do want to take out this. I gotta take her out. Unfortunately. We'll grab this. No, I don't want the forces. Flying lions. Yeah, you dead though. Whatever's going on here, trust me, it's not gonna last too long. Dragons, bone dragons, start combat. Haste. There you go. They're probably gonna slow the ghosts in a second. Oh, never mind. Good. I'm glad that they did not. Actually, very glad that they did not, because hopefully I can kill the boars. Yes. Yes. And from here, I don't care what you do. Flee. Stick around. It's your call. Whatever you'd like to do, just go and do it. And I've got 182 spell points. It's not a bunch, but it should be enough. I'll go to here just in case I need to do like a resupply. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Hit it into free will. I think I traded it. I think I sacrificed that forever ago. That's so sad. I wonder what he would have given me. Huh. Alrighty, we got 270 spell points. Let's make this happen. I got 2 heroes to defeat. Lightning bolt here. Oh, that was quick. Hideous mask. Alright, nobody was joining me anyway. I don't even care. I don't know who this hero is, but 1 attack, 2 defense, 3 spell power, 5 knowledge. Not too tough. Curse goes onto the Titans. I'm okay with that. And then I'm definitely okay because I know that we're going to do chain lightning here. Again, this darn ammo cart gets in the way. Perfect. So by getting the boars, it did go up. I was worried it was going to go boars, tent, and then fizzle. That's fine for me, because then I can just do like an implosion on the Titans in a little bit, and then I don't feel like I've wasted too much damage. Their Titans did 38 damage from afar. Are you even trying? Sorry. If this was a real player, I would not be disrespecting them like this. That's very important for you to know. Because it's a computer, it's kind of funny for us to be like, haha, look at the computer being bad. And we know that the developers could make a computer so good that we all would suffer, right? We all know that. We're grateful, though, that they do not. And that's okay. I'm going to continue to implosion you, even though you reduce the damage by a lot. Ooh. Interesting. We lose a Titan, but more importantly, he goes for the catapult instead of the Titan. That's crazy. That was unexpected. Lose a Titan, lose a Giant, get 7k experience. Green player's been vanquished. About darn time. +1 knowledge. Yeah, okay. All right, this is time. This is it. Please give me fly. Nope, we get implosion again. We're gonna buy a library first thing in the morning. I'm gonna go pick up this thing. A fantastic city emerged to your eyes. Amazing kinky towers. That's not how I would have put it. Levitating castles and air embalmed with magic. All of it makes you feel like you have come to another magical dimension. Hundreds of tomes of knowledge is hidden there, guarded by animated minions, free mages fettered by the mad mage whiz, and you will gain enough power to stand against Angkor. Nice. I love that. By the way, the reason I wouldn't use the word kinky, typically that has like a sexual connotation, but that's okay. It worked for what I think we were trying to go for. Like fun, whimsical, etc., etc. What's this? Okay. Gotta hire a new hero. Gotta figure out what that does. Hey, you're back. Yeah, but he's got pathfinding. It's gonna be Aragon. He's back. Everybody's back. Nobody leaves around here. Everybody sticks around. I'm gonna grab the gold mine. Again, we're gonna come back to that library in just a second. And I don't know what that boat's even for. It's kind of weird. Pick up a sawmill. Pick up a gold mine. And this quest card says, only those who fly the red flag may pass. Okay. Do I want to pass? Not right now. I really don't. Pack of genies is not so tough. We'll have to come back. Hate to say it, we'll have to come back. You've come upon the resting place of a nameless hero. I'm going to search. Horrible morale. Yeah, so the enemies have cleared out everything. I kind of already knew that. But maybe I'm just trying to shame Rathmont for being such a bad actor to this point. Alrighty. Mandigal's here. Wiggo's down yonder. I'm just going to go to here. There's no way Wiggo can get from here to there. And hit in turn. Mandigal's kind of coming in my direction. One orange hero goes there. Ah, he does come back north. Can he reach? Please don't reach. Oh, that was close. So he does take the castle. But I'm going to get the opportunity to do something here. So Mojo Jojo is going to move it. I get to attack him. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd get to attack him. So the best forces here that I can hand over, it's going to be Beholders, Hydras, these guys, 800 ghosts. Dude, I understand that this guy is tough. I get it. This guy is tough. Do you know who I am? I'm pretty tough too. Now, 210 spell points is not really enough. I should have adjusted my knowledge artifacts. I didn't think about it until it was too late. Whoops, my bad. Is this guy going to be a better spellcaster than me? Heck no. 27 spell power, 21, no way. No way are you a better spellcaster than me. 12, 14, 14, 30. You pale in comparison to what I can pump out. In fact, your ghosts, excuse me, my ghosts are going to find your forces to be very delicious. Very delicious indeed. Love that the tactics are going to come through for me. Yeah, I double up your offensive stats. Buddy, you've got no chance. You have no chance. So where's the best place to put this? 7 speed, 14 speed. So the dragons are going to have free reign over whatever they want to do. kind of want to just send the ghosts against maybe the griffins, because I'm going to eat that whole stack. I'm going to put them in the very middle so I can respond wherever I want to. I'm probably going to end up pasting them. Going to put the mummies right across from the hydra so they can deal with that. Yeah, dragons can basically go over wherever they want. I'll put beholders in this far corner away from their dragons. I'll put my hydras up. And you know what? I'll put my titans here where you can't double hex attack me. And then bone dragons will follow up. So this is going to be a tough fight. Wiggo the warlock, 12 attack, 14 defense, 14 spell power, 30 knowledge. He's got tip-top morale. He's got no luck modifiers. I've got blood morale and great luck. I've got 31 attack, 36 defense, 27 power, 21 knowledge. So again, 31 attack from me against his 12. And then my 36 defense eclipses his 14 defense. I get the tactics bonus. We hit start combat. My 20-something dragons do get to go first. If this ends up being a summon off, oh, you know what? I've got the elemental summoning ring, and I've got the book of the book of summoning. I actually should consider very highly equipping those very, very soon. By the way, we do have the resurrection spell. It's permanent. It's not too bad. We got a mass slow. I'm going to wait on this very first spell. I'm going to wait on my first black dragon stack. No, I'm just going to get the first shot off. Black dragons against black dragons. I kill most of them. You implosion for 1400 damage onto the ghost. You kill a healthy amount. You did a nice job. I think that you can be very proud of the job that you tried to do there. I don't think that you should be upset at all about that. It's not going to be enough though. So my 750 ghosts attack your 170 griffins. I incorporate 170 souls. So the implosion did nothing, essentially. Hydras get good morale. Okay. Implosion again, down to 833 ghosts. I think I started with less than that. Okay. You've killed like one or two dragons. You've killed a couple dragons of mine. You've only got 4 black dragons left. Yeah, if this is not going to turn into a summon off, then I'm just doing great. Yeah, I'm back up to 900 ghosts. It's so over. The fact that he let me catch him. You've got this fly spell that I just can't figure out what to do with you about, and you just let me catch you. I gained a ghost from this encounter. Now, wherever you were at, it's going to be a pain in my rear end to catch you again. That will not be fun, but I will do it. I will do it. Don't worry. Oh, by the way. Oh, you kept the capital. Very good. Mage Guild level 5. Anything good? Nope. All right. Well, we tried. I don't know the last time my main hero was back in this castle. That's kind of funny, actually. Alrighty. Out we go. Everybody out. Everybody out. We talked about getting the library here. It looks like we're short Mercury. That's not going to stand. Okay. We got a library. This is another 5th level spell. It is Summon Air Elemental. My goodness. I'm having just the worst time. So long as this guy can fly, nobody's having a good time. Well, he's having a good time. One of my favorite sayings is never say none or all when neither is true. And that was actually from Scott Stewart, who was a longtime ESPN reporter and generally well liked. And he passed away, I believe, in, wow, I want to say it was 2009. Hold on, we got to find out. Scott Stewart. Is it Scott Stewart I'm thinking of? Stuart Scott. I said Scott Stewart, but it's Stuart Scott. Oh, he made it to 2015. I didn't realize that it was 2015. Yeah, there's before COVID and there's after COVID. It was before COVID, somewhere in there. Okay. Folks, where's this enemy hero gonna respawn? Mandigal is just chilling there. Ah, he rehires there. Yeah, but he's got no forces, so now he's stuck. Oh, you did not do this to me. I dislike you. I can't believe the enemy did that. The enemy, in case you can't tell, they got a cover of darkness, and I just despise the cover of darkness. Wow. Wow. If you ever wonder if you're a good person, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. You're not. Okay, well, Mandigal runs, which, thank goodness for small miracles. I'm finally finding out where this lift goes to. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's like a one-way it's a one-way exit. And then you got to go to here. That's crazy. So this, neat. That goes to there. And then that goes to there. Oh, I really like it when they do that, actually. That was really cool. Really cool. Good stuff. I could pick up the gargoyles if I had room. I don't. Well, I'm going to go and reclaim this because that is about the most annoying thing I've seen all day. A little imp flies towards you from the top of the guardhouse. Ha! I saw you trying to sneak past my observatory. You have to know that I'm the only one in possession of a magical word that opens the door to my prison. My terrible protectors will kill you in the blink of an eye. If you won't take your ugly face far from my eyes, run before I call Tanathos, the great master of Angkor. The little imp flies to you full of anger, but he immediately freezes, seeing in your hand the head of the wizard soaking with blood. Dude. Okay. Now open the gate before I will let my men cut your limbs off and push your derelict body to the volcano. Resigned imp tells you the password. It's 32167. What a nice callback. What a nice callback. Well, the only problem is that this place has already been kind of ransacked. There's this pack of black dragons, but again, kind of ransacked. Hydra's here. We're not going to fight them. This space for rent again? Okay. Well, looks like somebody's got to do some exploring again. It's me. Yeah, it's this guy. He just turned out to be, yeah, he was a really good hero, so I just rehired him. Worked out fine. I've had no complaints. Oh no, poor morale. That's a complaint. Oh no, long ago the city was useful, but now it's not. Can I get here and there? This used to be the home of Faye, but she's gone. We do finally get into the boat. We're gonna pick up this other cartographer, and after I do that, that is gonna help me quite a bit. So orange hero, there's two orange heroes. That's the one that I'm kind of worried about there. Oh, he did not catch me, or he did not want to. Either he did not want to catch me or he just couldn't. I'm not sure which. This goes here, that goes there. And we're finally going to get rid of the accursed cover of darkness. Boop. Very good. Yeah, remember I was trying to build this up to at least get to the mausoleum. Oh, good. You did it. You got to the mausoleum. I will get up to the power liches soon then. Fret not, my friends. Fret not. Take this just because it's... If for no other reason, then this will prevent the enemy from blinding me in the future. I will take that. We're going to go get Mount Disco. Retired Captain. We now have full sight of the water. Oh, so you just have to land there. I thought that maybe this was connected. Okay. It's not. That's cool. It's cool. Right on. And now this is the guy. This is Wiggo. But I think I can deal with him now. I couldn't deal with him before, but I can definitely deal with him now. He's probably going in this direction to Spellbinder. I mean, he's heading in that direction. So I'm going to land over here just to try and head him off. Because he doesn't have a big force. I've already defeated the big bad evil guys. So we'll purchase these here. We'll purchase troops here. I don't want to give him any quarter. Any opportunity is too much of an opportunity. Yeah, we still got some gold when all this is said and done. Very good. This Dragon Utopia, yeah. Folks, at this point, I think that it was definitely, unfortunately, regrettably, I must say, I think that he's flying only because he's got some angel wing feet or some boots of levitation or something like that. It's really sad because I wanted to break the map, not him. That's, yeah, okay. I think that all this is here just to prevent the enemies from having, like, I don't know if the enemy paths really, really well through this area. That's kind of cool that Aragon made it from there to there. It's good that we found this little jump. Although, there's the stimulants here. And I kind of want to know where those go now. Not here. Well, I guess we better hire another hero and go find out. Myra, it's finally time for you to go do fun stuff. You and your couple of rocks. So, I think that the scenario is pretty much over. Pretty much. I mean, there's still a lot to do, but pretty much. Oh no! No. I needed to go steal that. Oh my goodness. What a thorn in my side. What if the enemy takes things that I need in order to get through the quest cards? What then? Because, I mean, there's no amount of winning I can do with ghosts if I can't get certain artifacts. I mean, maybe this was a trap, this altar of sacrifice, because I did trade. I did trade things that maybe I shouldn't have traded. Okay, it's right there. We're going to that list here. I do gotta take this castle here. I'm just gonna step here. I don't know when the last time was I came here. Oops. Okay. And then as we're continuing to scout, I mean, we're gonna hopefully not have anybody just step in here. I mean, we've already defeated many of our enemies. We've defeated, not orange, we defeated green and we defeated yellow. Did we defeat blue? I think we might have defeated blue even. Yeah, we might be down to I just see red and orange on this map up here, and there's black downstairs in a castle over here. So, I mean, really, the scenario is, I mean, what else do you want from me, really? What else do you want from me? So let's please go chase down this guy. Oh, there's a orange player over here. I got some good stuff going on here. Tell you what, I can just summon elementals forever, and maybe I'll win. Maybe. Anti-magic onto the unicorns. I don't think that's going to do it for you. I've only got 36 spell points though. Well, 36 left after I summoned 12 air elementals. Might have been a mistake. Anti-magic onto the unicorns. He's got really bad morale. I've got 0 attack, 3 defense, so the air elementals are actually not that good. I don't know. Just seems to me that extra troops when you don't really have many are better than none. Okay, Cold Ray though is pretty good for me. I'm going to do that on these boars just because there's enough boars there that makes a little bit of sense. The rocks are going to start to peck at the halflings. The gnomes are going to do quite the same. Ooh, not once, but twice. Anti-magic onto the mummies. Yeah, so he thinks that that's going to be the best way to defeat me. I hate to say it, but I think that he might be right. I can continue to summon air elementals, but it's not my favorite thing. I will let the air elementals start working on the troops that have high magical resistance. I'm probably going to need to cold ray the gnomes before too much time has passed. Yeah, otherwise they'll just be impossible to deal with. 75 spell points. I've got 24. I think I can summon one more time. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, but it'll be something anyway. The first aid tent actually healed the unicorns enough that I needed to do something to them. Blah. You're not a vampire. You are a elemental. You don't need to do that. Oh no, I don't have any more summons left. Yikes. Alright, well that's bad. Because at this point, the only people I can magic arrow are basically immune to it. I could resurrect the elementals. Nah, that doesn't work. Resurrect the rock. We're just gonna lose, but yeah, I'll tell you what if I just surrender for 170 gold? And then I'll rehire over there in a second. Oh, those demons. Dude, I wanted to defeat that myself. You just, oh my goodness. It feels horrible. This is supposed to be an RPG. Like a game where I'm the hero and you're not letting me be the hero. Let me have fun, please. He's like, no, I will not. And I go, well, why not? My goodness. We'll see about this quest card. Requires 10 attack, 10 defense. We got that for sure. We can probably get that in a second. We talked about getting this castle. We do. That's right. They do have to fight every fight. That is really one of the best parts with an auto combat. I do think it's fair to say that sometimes I get a little bit over reliant on the auto combat, in the sense that sometimes it will let me know, hey, this is a fight that you should fight yourself. And sometimes there's instances where you will fight a fight and you won't know that. You won't know, hey, dude, I should fight this fight myself because otherwise I could risk losing. So it's actually a pretty big deal to have a little bit of heads up information in that regard, if that makes any sense. So I don't know. I would prefer if I could somehow not know always whether or not I should fight the fight. But I also really do rely on the ability to just say, okay, this battle's over. Let's just do the auto combat. It really just saves so much time. And at this point in a playthrough like this, it maybe only would have saved 15 minutes, but the brain power it takes, that extra 15 minutes, actually does stack up over time. It does become a little bit of a, I don't want to call it a chore, but it does become a bit of a, it's a factor in how long we can play. It's a factor in how well we can play. It's a factor. Where did you go? Oh, you went right there? Are you out of spell points? Are you out of spell points? Did you get stuck because you were silly and you ran out of spell points? I am tracking you down. And when I find you, it will be wonderful for somebody. We're gonna get the red tower. I'm gonna do these guys, and everybody else is gonna stay because, you know, reasons. I don't really know where these lists go to. Oh, that's right. Here? Oh, it's the same one. Oh, okay. Well, I really need to go back to that same place I was at when I first started this. There we go. Cool. Yeah, not having spacebar is maniacal. I don't see any other orange castles out on the map. There's this one hero here, but I don't know if he's going to be a problem. I think it's, yeah, it's been a new week. There are titans here, so I will just purchase all this. Is there a nice hero I should hire? Myra. Quentin's back, but I'm going to hire Myra. Kept her for a reason. I'm going to have her go and get some revenge. 26 spell points. Yeah, she's even picked up a few spell points since she went underground. That's really kind of interesting. Huh. So what I'm saying is that she got additional spell points while she had been retired and out of my service. That's kind of interesting. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know. I assumed that heroes were kind of in stasis so long as they were not doing anything. Oh my gosh, is this you? Oh, you were standing on the lift. Nice. Hey, buddy. Oh, you thought it was over. No, we got some unfinished business. Yeah, we got some unfinished business. I'm really sorry though. I understand. If it was me, I'd be really sad. I'd be like, oh man, thought I was done with you, but nah. Nope, it's pretty important that we just handle this. You know, like gentlemen. You know. I'm sure that you understand that I can't just let you walk away. After all of the hard times you've caused me. Ultimate Crown. Each of your basic skills is up by 6. Heavenly Cloak. There it is. Increases your movement on land and grants you the ability to fly. Thank goodness. I thought it was the plus 12 defense, the Cloak of Protection. That is critically important. My word. Black Horseshoe. Yeah. Lowers. It says it lowers your luck in combat by 2. It lowers the enemy's luck by 2, which is good information to have. But that should be the end of orange, right? No, because there's one more here over there. Okay. Well, we're gonna go here. And a pack of wyverns. Let's put that cloak on immediately. Boop. Done. Crown. Spells. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about lightning spells from enemies anymore. Yeah, I think that's fine. Everything else good. If it was me, I would try to join me. Yeah, I'll let you join me. Oh, never mind. I don't have room. Bye. Get out of here. Shackles of War. Nice. Who am I trying to prevent from running? Prevent any try of retreat or surrender for you or your opponent. I don't think that this is a bad idea to put on me right now. Could be. Okay, another tower. But I think I got this one in the bags, folks. I think we got this. Tower. We'll go to here. No, we're gonna let the dragons go. I do want to step on this and just see what this is. I don't think I have much else to do at this point. Yes, we got the Xanadu. We got some free stuff here. We can just go lith hopping pretty much anywhere we want to. All of this doesn't seem to matter too much. So where we really need to go... Oh, there's that pouch. Yeah, because you need the pouch of sulfur. It's right there. At this point, I'm just going to try and get all the quest cards. I do want Myra to try and follow this guy, though. Don't let this guy hurt himself. Jeez. Jeez. He's got no castle. This guy is just a danger to himself. My word. And I'm not going to fight any more fights. I've fought all the fights I need to fight in this scenario. I'd like to say that we're just going for a time frame, but Goldwyn the Seer. Did I already collect this one, or did somebody else already collect this one? I don't really know. They're about to run out of time. Okay, so that one's been collected. There should be a list. Pendant of Free Will to Ingle. I don't know if I've got the Pendant of Free Will anymore. Could you imagine I just tell that guy, it's like, yeah, I used to have it. Man, I ain't got that no more. Ain't nobody that's got that anymore. Why you bothered me about old stuff? Stuff that doesn't even matter. A shame. Okay, so these liths are the ones that really make the most sense. They kind of connect you to everywhere. Enchanted Turn Shoes. Negate all damage your troops take from earth spells. Holy crap. Hey, why isn't my implosion working? I don't know. Holy kittens, that is a nutty spell. Oh my goodness. What a crazy artifact. And orange has been demolished. Okay. All right, folks, it's time to find my friend. I don't know where my friend is, but it's time to find him. We're going to go to here. And do I have to kill this guy? I don't think I do, but I do want to find out what that does over there. So let's just go. Oh, and there's this like little green thing here. Swamp stayed behind you. Vandermeer saved. Nothing on this earth can stop you. Do you feel power running through your body? Dude, I feel great. Trust me. I feel even better now. Vandermeer? What the heck was that? Oh, that was a local jail. That didn't look like a jail. What did that look like? Wait, am I crazy? What was... Hold on. What? It looks like a tree. It's a jail. I thought it was a tree. Oh, there's a secret. I found a secret. And I've ruined the secret for many of you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, you step here and it's like, dude, you did it. Yay. And so you get all the stuff. And then you have a spot available. You get Vandermo. And this is a quest card. After many hours of fighting your way through the forest, you finally walk onto a small glade. A beautiful dryad sits under effuse branches of a lonely tree and laughs out loud with her pure voice. The tree's face expresses resignation, but when it finally beholds you, its eyes flash. Finally, it shouts, my enslavement draws to an end. Yhym, my dear friend, it's me, Vandermo, have become... Sprites leap up and flattens her small body against the tree. Darling, she cries, I gave you everything. Do you really want to leave me now? Can't you see that love bounded us forever? It wasn't love, grunts the tree. It was your spell which grounded me here. I'm thankful for your help in this prison escape, but please understand I don't love you. You can no longer hold me here. All right, all right. Can I go with you to your beautiful castle from your stories? If you must. The sprite smiles and opens the portal. Let's go home, honey. The tree goggles. Oh, ancients, shut up and remove this freaking spell. Step south from the portal. Yes, indeed. Indeed. And so Vandermo, maybe Vandermo should have actually gotten the full experience there. I don't know. But it looks like to really win, you got to go through Vandermo. Yeah, so there's another quest card. Oh, SOFTLOCK? Tell you what, since he's such a cool spellcaster, I finally want to use this. We're going to do this. We're going to get rid of all spellcasting and wizardry. We got 37 attack, 47 defense. We will be fine. Sprites put out a big party for you and your team. They lead you to a funny looking treehouse. But wait, why are there so many dirty bras laying around the tree? What a terrible mess. Oh dear. Vandermo, what have you been doing? Vandermo, this is not befitting of a warlock friend like yourself. Dude, with the Sphere of Negation, this guy, he's so neutered. He's got no chance. This whole thing was like, I'm the big bad spellcaster. 19 attack, 17 defense, 46 spell power, and 28 knowledge, 560 spell points. Well, good luck. Nobody can cast any spells because I wield the Sphere of Negation, an ancient artifact which creates a pocket of dead magic. To all. And to all a good night. My word. Yeah, as soon as we got the ghost, this scenario really was over. But I don't regret it. Like, this has been fun. This is, and you know what? It kind of reminds me of The Great Return by Mushan Kipe, because it's fun. It's that same level of fun. Like, eventually you want to have fun in a way that's kind of broken, right? You want rules and struggle and tough times, and then after all is said and done, then you want to have a ton of fun. That's pretty great. Okay, now they're sprites. Sprites immediately disperse in the bushes. They said that they would call their fellows, but after all, how many sprites can live on this island? After a minute, the sky is covered with thousands of rustling wings. Sprites lead you to the big Minotaur's camp. A terrible odor of unbathed bodies floats everywhere. Bullmen come here by their leader, SOFTLOCK, mercenary of the dreadful reputation. Sprites claim that he is following the escaped wizard. You know who this wizard is. Whoa, and you get 4,000 sprites? That's nuts. Goodbye, Titans. Huh. You stumbled upon a group of beautiful, half-naked dryads. One of your soldiers behind you mumbles, think of your wife. They seem to be scared of something. One of them spots you. Help us. Our house was invaded by a terrible bull-like creature. Please, I will teach you a spell that will save your troops from magic of their leader. He destroys everything with fire and rocks. Come with me, I will show you his camp, shouts one of the sprites. So, I gotta take this off. Because you gotta go here. You can see the light. What could it be? And then where am I going from here? See, the problem is that I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Like, I'm clicking to, so there is a path. You can get to there. Oh, and hold on. You go to here, terrible frog swamps, swamp frogs, frog swamps. We're doing this backwards, by the way, but it is interesting to see the story. Ideally, I would go from start to finish, but we kind of started at the end because I didn't know that was Vandermo, right? The tree. I did not anticipate that was going to be the thing. I suppose we should have done this in reverse order once I realized my mistake, but you know, when in Rome, walk like an Egyptian. I think that's how that saying goes. Skip and skip and skip and skip, 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 kill. Very good. You found treasure. Very good. What terrible bogs. I hope that there's no monsters. Aha. After battery and robbing an elf, you feel bad, but only because you didn't ask him for the road. Where will you go now? The jungle is so dense. Oh, cool. Yeah. And so you can get there, but good job with pathing to make that very, very difficult. Yeah, because I tried to be here and I couldn't get here. Monolith one-way exit. Yeah, okay, so you start here and you're like, where do I go? And you got to go through here and you will miss it otherwise. Monolith one-way exit. I'm guessing it's over here. Subterranean gate. Monolith one-way entrance. I wonder where the jail is. I wonder where that subterranean gate is. Hold on. Because we've spotted... Oh, there's this one. We never did pick up this one. All right, so we're gonna go flying again, folks. Because I need to solve the riddle. The riddle wrapped in a mystery, slathered in an enigma. Legion of Sprites. Nope, you can run. It's fine. Artifact here, Helmet of Anduran. It's a Crown of the Magi. What does the Crown of the Magi do? Increases your knowledge by 6. Pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna assume, which is always a dangerous thing to do, but I'm gonna assume that this one goes to that other place I indicated just a second ago. Oh, there's this lith. Oh, really? Why can't I press spacebar all of a sudden now? Oh, you know what? I bet I hit tab. Yeah, and then like the typey bar here was going, so every time I try to hit space, it just messed it up. I'll bet you that's what happened. That's why I couldn't press spacebar. Okay, my bad. Okay, but you go here. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I did kind of backtrack that to this point anyway. We are gonna have to defeat the black dragons just because I need to walk in this direction. I need to make sure I didn't miss anything. Any secrets at all? Nope, secrets are fine. Okay. There's a hole. That is a real jail, but the real jail is... due to pathing purposes, I think I need to make sure that I step in the right place. So you're here. This space for rent. I'm looking for information. A teleport from the golden one-way production line. Someone really powerful and rich broke to this prison. Are you ready to follow him? Sure. And then it takes you there, and then you go from there to there. Okay, great. And then Vandermo, once you've got him, I think that this is going to take you back home. Yeah, it takes you to this little out-of-the-way sort of a deal. So you can win. You go to the quest guard. Sir, we're here to protect the heart of the summer. Only our master, Sir Vandermo, can harness its power. We have never doubted that you will return, sir. So you pick that up, you take that back to there. Are there any other secrets and surprises I might have missed? So not every seer was important, but I started to lament that I was missing some. Yeah, so not every summoner, not everyone mattered. And I'm looking to see if there's any more. Nope. The black market is kind of interesting. Oh, there's another Seer's Hut. Myra, can you go just grab that real quick for me? Biographer of Great Heroes. Like to me, a great hero's mastered 20 attack skill. Well, that's not me. Pendant of Free Will. I do like these Seers, and I'm guessing that the Seers are the same every time. And so far, I mean, I haven't found a single one of the Seers that felt like it was a bad choice to give them what they wanted. Although this guy was a little bit sketchy for 15 bone dragons. Just saying. Huh. So I guess you can go up in this direction and you can get 2 more pyramids if you really want to. And some other treasure. Yeah, but in general, that's not really necessary. Okay. So folks, let me give you my quick rundown. Because I know it's been 6 hours. Wow. We started here. If you start off as a weak faction, like, I think you're fine if you do the barbarians because of the pathfinding. Well, it's all tied to the heroes, and you're going to have your main hero here. You're going to have pathfinding one way or the other, because you start off with advanced, and then you instantly pick up expert here at the gazebo. Okay, all right. A long-term faction, wizards or warlocks, are probably going to serve you really, really well, so you can build up your forces here. At some point, we made good use of Magi here. We made good use of experience here. We made good use of troops here. And there's probably other secrets and surprises I'd never even found. I like the idea of these laboratories making Haunted Shire very useful. Even these two in the basement over here. I mean, that's an awful lot of production growth on bone dragons. Yeah, we didn't even get up to a castle here. And there's just tons of dragons in there. And then there's also pressure to the east from the witches. And the witches, this worked out okay. We went and we took over their territory. Keepmeister, okay. The main hero that had the portrait of Rathmon, he just kind of sat there while we took most of this and then went back into this direction, took Mount Disco, and we had pressure here. But it looks like the enemies are bound to take a lot of these other options. Oh, quest card. Oh, I got to find out what this is. Hold on. Get the hints. And then ultimately we've figured out some of the stuff we can do and some of the stuff we can't do. What a beautiful island. We're surrounded by dense vegetation. Feels like we can be here forever. Okay, probably not though. It's very interesting, and I do like it that there was this little cloak was included here, by the way. But we were really in a seesaw battle back and forth with several heroes. It was not easy. Halflings, by the way, really tough. I'm gonna hire him just so I can take a look to see what spells he had. Summon Boat, Scuttle Boat. Meteor Shower was probably the big one. Cold Ray, yeah. I don't think he had any artifacts. Maybe he did. Maybe I just missed out on that. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these. Whoops. Gonna get rid of these phoenixes. Then a free will. Oh, I guess I'll talk to this cartographer real quick since I'm right here. 5 titans. Okay. And then ultimately, the enemies just take a lot of the cool opportunities. It's kind of like a race. If you can race your enemies to some of the cooler opportunities, then you're going to be much better off, of course. Genies want to join, I will let them join for the mummies. Mummies were awesome. Diplomacy is really cool in this scenario. Martine, cool. Level 30 Dervish. Wow, she's instantly your best hero. Typically. Level 30? Wow. Leadership, luck, artillery, armor, offense, ballistics. She's got the wisdom. She's got a couple spells, it looks like. Just has the visions, I suppose. Okay. And then some ragtag forces with titans, bone dragons, genies. Still, late game edition. Not bad. Not bad. And so in general, I think it's a really fun scenario and really tough. I don't think I could beat it every single time I try to load up, right? I think in this one it turned out okay. But I also think we got some really good luck early on. If you recall, we had some troops join us here and there, which was wonderful. We did focus on the economy very heavily. We did pick up a gold mine here, and we picked up forces here. At one point, I realized we had 6,000 gold in the bank, which was what we needed for like the next step to get off the ground. And we'd have this gold mine for exactly 6 days at that point. So I recognized that there was a few points where it's like, man, if you didn't have that gold, if you didn't have that little bit of an advantage early on, you're going to be in trouble. So actually, as cool as it was in our first playthrough, to go down into Mount Discus and into Haunted Shire, I think that that's actually a mistake because you can't do much here anyway. You're going to struggle for economy too hard. This gold mine is actually key. You've got to get this gold mine. And then if you're going to get the gold mine, you might as well take out Baba Yaga and get some additional support here with just another castle. You don't even have to use this castle at all. You just have to have the gold generation. If you have that, you're going to be much better off. So, oh wait, did I get the seer? Oh yeah, they gave me the stuff. Does anybody have the Pendant of Free Will? Nah, man, it's we got rid of that forever ago. Folks, this was a fun playthrough. I appreciate the time. I appreciate the energy. Thank you so much to the Secession Wars mod team. I'm not saying I won't play the Secession War. I won't say that I'm not going to play the Secession Wars mod again, right? Because I'm planning on playing it, but I also do want to get to a couple of other great modifications, a couple of other great projects. I do want to check out Wake of the Gods. I do want to check out, wow, this is hard. Why is my brain not working? BCMI. And lest we forget, I've never actually done a video on Horn of the Abyss. I was kind of saving that, right? I'd like to get through some of the other stuff, and then we'll take a look maybe at some of the Horn of the Abyss campaigns, right? With that being said, though, we still do need to finish the Shadow of Death. Sandro is still walking around out there, and our heroes are still trying to drop off the artifacts, but there's a lot of heroes that we can play out there, and this is a very, very long exit. I'm sure that many of you have clicked off by now. I do apologize, folks. Do me a huge favor. Look after you, look after your friends, look after your family, take very good care of yourself. Thanks for the time. Thanks for the energy. This was good. And cheers to the Secession Wars mod team. Y'all are doing great. I'm very excited to see what you come up with in the future. All right, folks. It's 3 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. It's a good thing I don't work tomorrow. Okay. Bye now.